Yeah,
Yeah,
tyrant. Wait a second. I remember your voice, but your name was not Tyrant.
yeah, it changed. It was Nolan.
I kicked a Nolan yesterday. It was you?
Yeah,
Hey, welcome back
that was
then.
that was me.
Okay. I was even asking, it's the same Nolan or
Yeah, the same.
I was confused.
So, what type of evidence can convince you that there is God?
Yeah, I answered this question many times here. I will do it again for
Hmm.
sure. So it depends on the God, but mostly the majority of the planet believe in the Abrahamic gods, right? And we know
Mm,
Abrahamic
sure.
gods, what they can do, we know that. So,
Yeah.
for example, there is the phone on my table. There's only one phone on my table, but if it doubles right now, if I see another phone on this table right now, and if I am praying to, let's say, hey, doesn't matter which Abrahamic God, Jesus, Allah, Yahweh, doesn't matter. Like, if you exist, that's the evidence that, can convince me. If it happens, I will count that as a good evidence and I will believe one of those gods exists. So, technically, simply, a miracle, right?
Hmm. Miracle. But
Yeah, a miracle.
if those things can be done through technology, then will you still call them evidence for God?
Okay. Yeah, those things can be done through technology. Like we call it magic show, right? But magic shows doesn't happen in your room. And plus, you can test those things also, right? And since I'm giving the same example again and again, yeah, like it's increasing the chances that someone can set up some mechanism and create such kind of an illusion. But I'm aware of that. That's why, for example, I see my guitar next to me. I can say, okay, wait a second, God, can you disappear the guitar also? That's the first time that I'm speaking about this. So that's why I can assume that like the ones that they are planning to do such kind of tricks that they must be prepared in advance. Since they don't know what I'm gonna ask, I will assume that most likely they couldn't guess what I was going to ask and they couldn't prepare themselves. So sure, I have to test it in many different ways because yeah, such kind of tricks can be done by people or using technology. But again, I'm looking at my monitor right now. If it disappears right now, I wouldn't be thinking someone set up something in my room without, me realizing. Sure, that's possible. That's possible. But again, I would be asking different kind of things, at least 10 things. Yeah, that's the answer. Top fields. Okay, man. Okay. Congrats then. Yeah, simply wonderful. Like I don't want to share my prayers so that no one would trick me. Yeah. Hey, I have a feeling that you're woke, but anyway, just a guess. So, any believers in the room? Welcome, welcome, Jack. The gang is here. It's early and you guys are here. Wow. Oh, that's a terrible coffee. Mm, okay. Destiny. My Canna. You want to listen? Okay. You can listen if there will be people. I hope there will be. Zach. Are you a believer, Zach? People are interested in listening, seemingly. Only listening. Okay. No believers. No believers. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. I didn't like this. Let me change it a little bit. Yes, Jack? Oh, I forgot that.
I've
Uh,
got some good news.
okay, what are the news?
Well, yesterday you had a guy in your room, right?
I had a lot of guys in my room.
I know you did. And um, me, Woken Stoke, and what's the girl's name? She always comes in your room. You give her Kelowna. I
You
forgot her name
forgot
now.
Julie's name? This is recorded.
Yeah,
You
that's
know
it,
that.
Julie. Yeah, Snowy, Snowy. Yeah, it
I'll
was
tell her
me. Yeah, don't worry. She's going to come in and she's going to tell you. So anyway, um, when you ran away,
run
that's when
away.
the party began. Yeah, you did. You ran away. You abandoned ship,
Okay.
right? Anyway, after you jumped ship, that's when the party started, and
Okay.
um, and we've got it all on video, by the way. So, and I'm going to send you. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? You might even remember, right? But I recorded it on my end, right? So I got the people in my room where you can see who they are. But here's the video where he went into. We sent him in there, right?
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
And
Yeah. You're talking
while
about
he was,
Witty, right? And
yeah, yeah, I knew that you.
no,
Who
no,
told
no,
you?
no.
Who told you? Who told you?
Julie sent me a message like, and she said that like we convinced him to go call Justin.
Oh, she already told you.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And did
Oh
he
God!
call?
Hey, yeah, go on. What did he?
Did he call Justin?
Yeah, he did. He went in there,
Really? Okay.
and Justin. And when you got some time, right?
Mhm.
You watch it. It starts at. Let me just check what time it starts. Where he
Yeah,
goes.
it will be
Uh,
helpful.
Go to 36 minutes
Come again?
into the video, and then he rocks up. But while he was in there, he was still on Free for Talk, right? He was still in our room,
Ooh,
so it didn't matter
we
whether you
just
were
work.
in Free for Talk or on YouTube. You could still listen to it. But um, anyway, he was in there for a good maybe an hour, right?
Oh,
And he got cooked, right?
okay.
And then after he got cooked, he came back in our room, which was on Free for Talk, and we made fun of him, right?
Okay.
And but he doubled down. He doubled down on his stupidity, right?
Okay.
And he got that bad that I left. I had enough of him. I said, you know what? Now you know why I scream and shout at these idiots, right? Because of their stupidity, right? So, but anyway, that's beside the point. The point is, we convinced him to go in there, and yeah, it's very you'll find it very entertaining.
Like again, like where the show starts exactly?
Go to 36 minutes.
36. Okay, I will take my note.
Yeah, there you go. All right. Yeah, 36. It's. But do you remember him when he was in your room? Do you remember?
I remember him, yeah.
All right. So Julie must have private messaged you and told you what happened there.
Oh, not the details.
Oh,
And
okay.
I didn't know that he really called in. I
Oh no,
thought,
he did. We convinced him. We said, listen, and we gave him the link to join the thing, and he was the second person on the panel.
okay.
But yeah, it's very entertaining, and it was more entertaining because we actually knew who he was, like, because like, so it doesn't really matter if you don't know, but the very fact that he was in your room, and then we convinced him to argue with this guy, and he thought that he was going to win, but he lost really bad.
Like I don't understand, man. Like he he didn't do anything good even when he was here in our room. So
Yeah,
why the hell you guys were like just doing for fun, right?
yeah, of course we did it for
I
fun.
hate you guys.
You hate us because you weren't around.
No, no.
It was just there was only four of us. It was Diddy or Viddy, whatever his name is,
Really?
Wogerstoke, Julie, and me.
Okay.
I can't sort of
I think
actually
it was
what.
Vogue who enjoyed the most.
Um, I suppose he did. I think we all did. Even Julie enjoyed it. She says this is great, like because we had to wait like about 30 minutes because for him to go live, and that's when Woke went and got the link to join his room, and then he posted the link, and then all of a sudden he started getting internet problems, and I went, oh no, don't do this to me. It's taken like a lot of planning to do this, and then he came back into Free for Talk, and he says, I'll post the link again because he lost it, and then he had Wi-Fi issues, and I went, oh, I think he's making up stories, but eventually, like we said, look, if you don't go in, you're going to look really bad. And then he decided, all right, you got me, I'm going in. And he went in. Like, I,
Okay.
I recorded it on my end, and you can still hear Justin, like, talking to him. But I recorded it so you can see our icons in the room.
Okay, and he joined there with the same nickname?
Yep,
Okay, cool.
same
I will
nickname.
check it definitely.
Oh, yeah, you can see it. You can see it in Justin's room. You can see his name. It's very small, but you can see it.
Okay.
Well, you will recognize his voice.
I think I can,
Maybe,
yeah.
maybe you are. I don't know if you recognize his voice,
Oh, okay.
but
You
it
guys
was
are
it was
enjoying, cool.
Justin cooked him.
Like I wouldn't expect otherwise.
But he was so flustered when he came back, and then I rubbed it in his face even more, and then I started screaming at him, which I normally do, but and then Woke says, "Oh, calm down, calm down," and I says, "He's really pissing me off now. He's doubling down." And then Julie was laughing and all the rest of it. It was good to see that, like we actually finally got someone to go in there. And it was perfect timing.
Seemingly.
Yeah, and then because then I said to Julie, I said, listen, I don't want someone coming into this room, right into the free for talk room, and talking over. So I says, take everybody's take the mic away because I don't want to ruin the recording. I don't want someone coming in going yak yak yak, and it gets stuffed up. And then she done that, so no one, because people could still come into the room, but we stopped them from talking because I didn't want to. Because this was like, you don't want idiots coming in free for talking and ruining it.
Yeah,
Oh
it's
yeah.
happening.
I'll tell you what, even in this room here now, like I don't know, it's probably live, but when you take it off the air and you want to play the video from the other thing, I'll watch it again. Like I don't mind. Like you can just screen share it and
Yeah, but I don't want to do it.
entertaining. I'm telling you, it's entertaining as fuck.
Uh,
Put it this way, if Julie comes in or Wokenstead comes in, they'll listen to it again. Yeah. But anyway, that's all my little fun that I've got to report.
mhm. Okay. Maybe he will join again today. What do you think?
Well, I don't know. I think it depends. Some of these people like run away forever because they, like you've embarrassed them too much, and because he kept saying, "Oh, I've got to do some research," and da 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 da. It's always research, research, research with these guys, and they don't do any research. That's just a decoy, right? But that's what he was doing all the time, because when they say "I know," and then all of a sudden they backtrack and then they go, "Oh, I've got to do some research." That means they've been lying all the time.
Not all of them. Like what was the name
Well,
of the guy? Oh, Phoenix. Well, like he went back and he searched and he came back. So some people are doing the stuff, man.
there was another guy when I was talking to, and he said he's going to go do some research, and that was like about a week ago now. I just can't remember his name. Vita, remember him?
Oh
Right?
yeah, yeah, yeah. I think he joined
Yeah.
yesterday on YouTube, but he didn't reply. He just tapped something.
No, that was Victor. You got the nah. I saw a guy in there called Victor, not Vita.
Are you checking YouTube stream?
What now?
Yesterday you were checking?
No, no, I wasn't. No, sorry.
Okay, so it was on YouTube.
Well, anyway, I'm still waiting for him to come back, and
Okay.
like their research is not going to go well for them. I'm telling you that now.
Okay. You should tell them.
I do, and that's when the argument starts, and that's when you tell me to quieten down, and I'm going, no, I'm in the winning seat. I want to make myself heard. I'm not going to let them get away with their bullshit, and it never goes well. But like, I got other things. I got lots of other things too. I want to share with the Christians when they come in, and it's not going to go well again. I just know it. It never does. You know, but that's what happens. Like they double down, and it's entertaining for the people too. Like how there might be people watching and they don't know, and if you present enough evidence to them, they go, "Gee, yeah, that guy's right." Yeah, and they realize that they're lying. Oh yeah, Rocky missed
To
out on a good day.
join. Oh wait. Martin, you joined through YouTube yesterday? Wow. I didn't know that. I thought you were from Free for Talk, but seemingly you're not. Yeah. So with Martin, we were just talking about evidence yesterday. Some of you guys probably remember him.
Oh, there he is. There's Wokenstoke. You go ask him. Go on.
Come on, I trust you.
No, don't worry about trusting me. Ask him some questions. What happened yesterday with
I already
with
listened from you. Come on.
no, look.
Wait,
Hello,
are you
look,
guys
Mark.
are you guys talking about Wit?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I was on the phone with Wit for an hour after you got off.
I know I spent the dummy.
Huh?
I left. I couldn't stand him anymore.
I know. He mellowed out. Phil, you should probably go watch Justin's stream from yesterday.
I'll do
I gave
that.
him the link. I already gave him the link.
Okay, yeah, he's a second caller. Anyway, yeah, he got off Justin's call, cried about Justin for 20 minutes straight, and I just let him know that, and I let him take me through the whole circuit one more time, and I just politely pointed out our position, and he's going to go look at some stuff and thanked me for being nice to him, and is probably going to be back.
But he's not going to thank. He's not going to thank me for being nice to him.
That's okay. It's just, it's one of those deals. I remember a long time ago when I was arguing a young Earth creationist point, and a guy who had disproven it, he was an atheist kind of, and he had actually disproven this theory and was nice about telling me that he had debunked it himself scientifically. And that stuck with me for a long time, because that was the one dude in that whole chat that was nice to me. So, I try not to be a jerk except when people really disgust me. But he did commit
Hi
the
guys,
Hey,
Hey,
Martin,
good.
welcome back.
Thank you for letting me back, and I'm glad to hear you doing tests and searching for more evidence for God and searching
Yeah,
for
we haven't
more
found
knowledge.
any.
That's awesome.
We haven't found any, Martin. That's the problem.
Yeah, some uninformed atheist thinks there's no evidence for God. but
No, we're very informed. But
the owner here, I can clearly hear, is more informed.
I think
He
you
knows what
you're
evidence
not,
means.
well, we're speaking specifically about Yahweh, not God in particular. So no one's saying there's no evidence for God, but the evidence that Yahweh is an actual God is pretty poor. So there's a big difference.
I think there's multiple ways to figure out that Yahweh is the true God. I think the true God would be worshipped by most people in the world, or followed by most people.
If
He would make
Yahweh is
himself obvious to most people. And
it's obvious that he's an irrational liar if he's real.
And we would expect the forces of darkness in the world, like demons, to attack the true God, to target the true God. That's also a way how to figure out who the true God is.
Hail Satan, baby.
So even like demonologists, I've got a guy that I've seen that he was a sergeant in the police, NYPD, and
Jack, quiet.
Tests. He did tests on people. He thought it's a joke at the beginning, but later he saw it's real, and now he's a full-time demonologist, fighting full-time against demons. And then there are people that full-time fight with demons, or on their side. They like see them, talk to them, sell their soul to them, tell them they have legal right to come into them, get demon possessed, stuff like that.
Yeah. That's all. Yeah, that's awesome.
No, it's not awesome.
What do you mean it's not awesome? God, you know what? Your God says he lets all that stuff go on just so he can display his power in squashing it all.
No,
It's
yes, he gave us
yeah.
the gift of free will. He gave us the gift of
Free
free
will
will.
I think, is the ultimate cope for explaining why a God never has to intervene.
No, he does
You know?
intervene.
Well,
If we misuse our free will,
why is he putting us all through all of this just so he can take us to heaven and take our free will away?
no, in heaven you'll still have free will.
Nope. There's going to be
Yep.
no sin, and nope. There's no chance I can sin in heaven. Nope.
Demons sinned in heaven. Satan sinned
Well,
in heaven and was thrown
okay,
out
well,
of heaven. So
okay, well, God says that there's going to be no more sin in heaven, which
Yes.
means that means that everybody's there. No one that is there has the choice to sin.
no, you won't want to sin. You already made your choice on earth to follow
Whatever,
God and to want to.
whatever. There's still no free will.
No, there is free will.
Yeah, no, there's not.
Yes.
Nope.
Why do you need to be able to do evil to have free will? That doesn't follow. That's not logical.
What do you mean it's not logical? It's certainly logical.
No, it's not.
That's the reason we're all
The
in
free
this
will
mess.
free will
reason-
just means you can make choices between stuff. Not that you can
No, it
choose
doesn't.
evil.
No, it means that actually the definition of free will is that I can make choices without any coercion.
Like our robots don't have free will. Say we were able to give them free will, they would be able to rebel against us. They would be able to make choices that are not according to our will, that are against our will.
Okay, well, believe or burn is not a free will choice. Do you understand that?
You have a free will choice to choose God or to reject God.
No, I don't. I actually don't, because the New Testament. No, I don't. I'll tell you why. The New Testament says that unless I believe in my heart that Jesus rose from the dead and repent and pray, that I can't be saved. And I'm telling you, there's no way I can choose to believe in my heart that Jesus Christ rose from the dead. I don't have.
You can choose.
I cannot choose to.
You can choose what you believe. You can choose to believe me when I warn you.
No,
you can choose not to believe me.
I cannot. You know what? Me believing you is not dependent on whether I get into heaven. Me believing in my heart that Jesus rose from the dead is, okay. So it's not the same thing, man.
There's a lot of like even in Second World War, there were Jews that were warned that the Germans are killing Jews and are coming for them. The Jews that believed that warning, they ran away and survived. The Jews that didn't believe that warning, they all died. And a lot of stuff like that happens. If someone warns you there's landmines somewhere and you don't listen to the warning, the same with my warnings, that demons exist, that these things want you in hell, that God doesn't want you to go to hell. If the same, you understand what I mean?
I understand. I just completely disagree. I can't.
With what?
Believing in your heart is something that you become convinced of, not something you choose to say, yep, I think it's true.
You can choose a lot of things to believe. Like there's multiple things
if a friend of mine shows up at the door and says, hey man, I saw this totally cool 56 Chevy down the block, I'm going to believe.
You can say no, you don't want to believe him.
No, I'm going to just believe him. I know the guy. He's got no reason to say otherwise.
But you can also choose not to believe him.
But I could, but there's no logical reason for me not to. I know the guy, right?
Just out of how you felt that day, you can say, I'm not going to believe you. Show me this. I have a friend that he doesn't want to believe anything. But he's a Christian, but he doesn't. If I tell him something, he doesn't want to believe it. I have to.
Well, I don't. Okay. Do you see the difference between? Do you see the difference between just being convinced that there is a 56 Chevy down the road and believing in my heart that this guy rose from the dead? They're not. And then if I don't believe it, I get eternal punishment. I mean, those aren't the same thing. And when you try and say it is. It's just,
I'm not saying it's the same thing. I'm saying that one has more weight actually, so you should take it more seriously.
One requires a lot more evidence.
Yeah,
One
that's why I
requires-
love that you guys are searching for evidence. That's good. I think the owner here sounds like he knows what evidence means, and I'm glad about that. And also, like even the Bible says, my people are destroyed from a lack of knowledge. A lot of people get destroyed from a lack of knowledge and from ignorance and so forth. So I'm glad you're actually searching for the truth. That's awesome. So I can commend you on that. But what kind of evidence would you guys want? What kind of evidence do you like?
You know what? Here's a thought I had yesterday. What if so when we just had solar put on the side of our house, and because there's a driveway on that side of the house, we had to put up poles to keep a car from rolling into the hardware, right? So let's just say that everyone could go to like a safe spot, their yard or a park, and they could say, God, if you're real, please make a pole appear in the ground, and a pole will appear in the ground that's anchored in, and you don't have to be alone. Like everybody knows this is a thing. Okay. So it doesn't say anything about what God it is, which religion is right, or anything like that. Okay. But there's a physical manifestation on demand, and it doesn't, that's something that would work for me. Another thing that would work would be knowing.
Is it me? Am I lagging? Because I hear he's lagging or something.
No, he's clear.
And
Walk.
so
Sorry.
yeah.
Well, can you just give the answer in a nutshell? What is
Oh,
good
sorry, I
evidence for
can't hear you
God?
guys.
Let's refresh you, Martin. Maybe it may help you.
Internet is very bad or something.
Maybe.
Okay, now it's better. It's better.
Yeah, I just refreshed you.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, well, like Woke. Yeah, just answer
I think I can stop.
Okay?
I think I can stop. How about an amputee's limb growing back?
If you see that, that's a good evidence for you.
Sure. Or I like
because
the
that happens
thing.
happens in nature.
Better.
That happens in nature already.
You know what?
Okay.
That's
Martin,
awesome. Let's see it happen to a human.
Martin,
it doesn't happen to humans.
It happens to animals though.
Martin.
Yep.
Martin. Like that's a cope. Okay, like what he means exactly humans. Okay, he didn't mean in general, and he also knows that it happens in the nature. What he meant was human. You know it, right?
But you can still make an excuse for that evidence. You can say that it happens already in nature.
He says that if this happens, I'm gonna believe.
Okay, can we go to the poll?
And either you claim right now he's lying about what he's saying.
No, I'm just saying this. You can always make an excuse. That's not
sure, that's true.
convince
People
a lot
can
of
make
atheists,
excuses, but that's why you ask something, and like sure we like you. To you, it sounds like we're making excuses for everything you said so far. Okay. But now this is what he says. Now this is what he says. Okay, he says if this happens, he says if this happens, that's a good evidence for me. Okay, so like till now, all of them were bad evidence for him, but this one is a good evidence. If you have something like that, most likely he's gonna accept that, and he's saying that but you can also find excuse for it. No, okay, if he's not a liar right now. No, the answer is no.
I'm assuming that this person has a doctor and medical records and all this stuff, and anyone who wants to just deny it is going to get laughed at.
Yeah, I only have example of stage 4 cancer where they studied the guy and.
Okay, we're talking about growing back a human limb.
Can go do that, Martin.
It grew back his brand new bone in a day, which was a massive miracle in my opinion. And the funny thing, it happened at 3 a.m. Like 3 times at 3 a.m. he woke up. He claims he thinks it's God that woke him up, but I think it's the forces
So
of darkness
so
putting it through man.
some bone matter regenerated. We have drugs that can do that. Women get osteoporosis and they take a once a month pill. You know, a little bit of bone matter regenerating is not a limb.
No, there's
growing
massive
back.
holes in him. There was massive
Okay, then
holes in him from
awesome.
the cancer.
Can you verify any of this? And is it
Well, he
anything
has
like a
doctor's
limb growing
statements.
back?
He has document
I'm highly
statements. For it.
skeptical.
Yeah, he has
I'm
pictures
highly
with the
skeptical.
doctors. He has document statements. But
Good. Why
obviously, you can always.
Why
be-
don't you put all that into a
skeptical.
put all that into a Google Drive somewhere and share the links with us someday?
Well, I can
Seriously.
send you his testimony.
Hey,
No,
Martin,
I'd like medical records and I'd like
Yeah, and the
statements from
medical
his
records is
doctors.
there.
I'd like statements from his doctors, please. I'd like to see
Yeah.
at least the notes. At least the notes from his chart would be great.
Yeah, I have multiple examples where I have photo evidence. They have photo evidence.
I will post
Doctor
pictures in the
evidence.
side chat. Post all the pictures in
You
the
have
side
you
chat.
got pictures of this guy's bone? Was it sticking out?
No, they
Okay,
do
how'd you
X-rays.
so you have his X-rays? Excellent. Good. Please get all that together in a Google Drive and share it with us.
Now, Martin, is your God a one-trick pony or yes or no?
What?
Is your God a one-trick pony?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, can he perform the same miracle 2 or 3 times?
Yeah, it does miracles throughout history.
No, I
It's
see the
documented
same
throughout history.
miracle. No, you're not answering my question. Can he perform the same miracle 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 times or as many times as he wants?
Yeah.
Okay, so you want good evidence for God, right? Or I do, right? Okay, tell me, I want God to create a human in front of me. Oh, what'd you laugh for?
I think
Why'd you laugh? Why did you laugh?
He has an excuse for that. That's why he's laughing.
no, because I think a person would think he's.
What is that?
do you
Is
call
that
it?
too much of a miracle? Is it? Is it too hard?
I think better miracle is raising people
No,
from the
that's the
dead.
miracle that I want. You said in your own words,
Hmm.
what sort of a miracle do you want God to do? And I'm telling you, I want him to create a human in front of me. He's done
Well,
it
it does
before.
multiple times. There's so many nanomachines in our body that build our
No,
body. It's
a
crazy.
human being.
Yeah.
Right?
There's massive amounts of nanomachines building our body. We are like nanomolecular machines that scientists have found in our body.
Human beings, are they?
What?
Are they building these nanomachines that you talked about? Are they building human beings?
Yes. They read the DNA code. Like a ribosome reads the DNA code, carries
but I want God
instructions.
to do it. I don't want nanomachines to do it. I want God to do it.
Just like our machines follow our commands and
No,
build
you're not answering.
robots.
You keep jumping. Don't jump. Don't talk about robots. They're not made out of flesh. I want God to make a human being in front of me, just like he did in the Bible. Don't start talking
Is
about
only that gonna is that the only way you're gonna realize there's a God? Because
well, hang on a second. This should be easy for him.
Yeah, but is that the only way you're gonna realize there's a God?
It's going to be very good evidence. No, listen. You ask the question. I give you the answer, and now you're arguing.
Okay, here's the example of the guy with stage 4 cancer that has documents with him.
Now, why can't
check it out
God
sometime?
Being in front of me, right? Do it now. Can you pray and say, God, please make a human being in front of Jack to prove that he's real?
I think there's better ways to think.
No,
there's a God.
I don't want. No, that's the better way for me. All right, stop trying to change the better way.
So that's the only way this is the great test that you're going to do.
It's a good start.
Is this the great test that you want to do to see
no,
if there's a
listen. Stop trying to change the rules to make it sound, you want a better way. I know the better way for me. All right. And I've given you I want him to make a human being in front of me. Stop telling me about, there must be a better way. No, that's the best way for me.
Okay,
He's done it.
that's the example of you guys wanted something to grow back. That's one of the examples of stage 4 cancer where the bone just grows back. I don't think that naturally super fast happens, so fast. Like in
Actually,
one
yeah,
day.
bone does regenerate.
Yeah, but so fast, like in one day.
This is and stage 4 healings are not uncommon. This is nothing like
But highly unlikely.
This is nothing like a limb growing back.
But in the video, you can also see that the 3 a.m. phenomenon that I was talking about. He 3 times woke up at 3 a.m. and went through hell each time he woke up in the
Okay,
third
so
night.
did this guy just have stage 4 cancer and then had no treatment and then it just all went away on its own? Is that what happened? Did he walk into the doctor and the doctor said, "You have stage 4 cancer. I can't do anything for you. You need to go pray"? Is that how this went?
I don't know. I've watched his testimony a long time ago. But I know another a guy. He was a Muslim, and he was also gonna die. And you can he has a picture of how his face looked. He was in hospital, and the doctors told him he's gonna die. It's just a fact. And he called out to God, and the God of the Christians showed up and healed him. I can show you multiple examples of the God of Christians showing up to Muslims
Don't do it anymore.
totally changing their lives
Why
or healing
can't
them.
why can't you tell me if the doctor treated your friend? Was this dude with the missing bone growing back? Is he a friend of yours? Do you know him?
No.
Oh, okay.
He's just a Christian brother.
Okay, so
he's a Christian brother.
yeah,
he's a Christian. We are one in Christ,
Okay, so
He's
what?
commanded not to lie.
How do you think I'm supposed to react to this?
Be skeptical, but just don't be blinded by your skepticism.
Okay, well,
make sure you take it into account as evidence, but say, okay,
so
I would like more evidence.
A guy goes to a doctor, recovers from stage 4 cancer, and that's somehow a miracle.
No, the way it happened as well, like I told you, this 3 a.m. phenomenon happened to him as well, like it happened to me and other people. But on the third time, he was totally healed. The third time at 3 a.m.
Was he Christian?
Yeah, but he doesn't seem to know about the 3 a.m. phenomenon. He thinks it's God waking him up. He thinks
so can you tell me, like, why did God give him cancer in the first place?
God doesn't. I don't think God gave him cancer.
Oh, okay.
Cancer is an error in the code that cells don't.
The error. The
programming
error
code.
God also gave him, right?
Cells are programmed to. It's called programmed cell death.
Yeah, programmed
and if
by
the
God,
programming
right?
goes.
I know you're not doing yourself any favors by using.
If that programming goes wrong, it causes cancer.
The programming the God programmed, right?
Yes.
Yeah, right. So God gave it to him, right?
No, cancer is like an error in the programming code.
And then you admitted that it was programmed by God. So God done it. He's responsible.
No, just like an error in a computer.
Yeah. Things don't happen by themselves. You know that. God's in charge.
Yeah, but information, if it's copied over and over.
No, you can't use the
if it's copied over, information sometimes gets errors in it. The same with computers.
No, God done it. Stop getting away.
No, God didn't do it.
Yep.
There's actually automatic error correction built in so that cancer shouldn't happen.
Well,
but even that is not enough sometimes.
The automatic error correction failed, and that's God's problem. Like,
no. It catches it many times, but
God's machinery doesn't break down. Come on, stop that.
You don't understand how programming works.
I do understand.
Or how information that's being copied.
God doesn't make faulty machines. You should know better than that. God gave him
I can't really speak. You just speak over me the whole time.
Shame on you. Shame on you. God gave him cancer.
Yeah, you really badly want to believe that, but I can tell you for sure it's not God giving him cancer. God took away his cancer.
God gave him cancer. Stop that.
Who is giving the cancer, if not God?
Um, this the code is copied, and this programming code that it's called program cell death. It's programmed to die. If the cell doesn't die, it causes cancer, and that can be caused by stuff that we eat, all kinds of stuff in our nature, or just multiple times of copying the same code over and
God
over.
didn't
That
know
can
that it was going to be like this process.
It's a fallen world.
It's what?
It's a fallen world. Like the
Uh,
programming code is not perfect anymore. It's copied so many times, and there's errors in some of the programming code. That's why you can't
You're not
inbreed
answering the question. Like,
anymore.
God doesn't know that this process was going to be like this.
No, I didn't say God doesn't know that.
That's my question, which is not your answering. You didn't say, I know that. That's why I'm asking a question. God didn't know that this process was going to be like this.
No, it's a fallen world. There's a
You're
difference.
not
It's
answering
like
the question, Martin. Come on. Come on. Don't do that, okay?
you're
God
making a
didn't
statement,
know.
not answering a
This
question.
is a question, man. This is a
God
question.
didn't know.
God didn't know that it was going to be like this. Your answer is that.
No, I didn't say that.
Well, then why are you not answering the question? I want to know your answer. Did God know that this process was going to be like this?
God knows all true statements. So obviously he knows
So this is
cancer will
also
exist.
true statement. So God knew it, right?
Yeah, God
So
knows
God
all
knew
things.
that the program that he has created was going to be causing this in the future. God knew it, right?
It's a fallen program. It's like a virus came
You're
into the computer, and
uh,
then you're
Martin,
blaming God for the
Martin,
virus in the
Martin,
computer.
Martin. Just please go to YouTube. Listen. You just last 2 minutes, please. Okay, this is not cool. What you're doing is not cool. You should understand that. Okay, you're not trying to engage. You don't want to answer
I want to
the
engage.
question. No, you don't want to.
I
Like saying
just
that this is a
follow the
fallen.
logic that you
Uh,
that you're
it's a
trying to.
question that you should follow. Okay, if God knew it, then why God didn't program the program in a way that you know can survive like the first day?
It
God
does
cannot do
program
that.
it like that, but it's not foolproof. There's still stuff that you eat that's toxic and stuff like that
Okay, who
causes
created
this
those
to happen.
things? Who created those things? And allowing God created those toxic things, and he knew that those
It's a fallen
toxic
world.
things will going to cause problems with the things that he created. So he creates something, he creates another thing, but he knows that the other thing will damage the first thing that he created. Like that doesn't make sense also, Martin. When you say
No,
it's a
it's a
fallen
fallen
world,
world.
you just keep repeating it like phrase, like it doesn't make sense. Like you think that you're coping out with that phrase, but you're not. You're not.
No, we can clearly see it's a fallen world. This is not how
Okay,
it
who
was first
created
created.
this fallen world? So God created this to fall apart?
No, he gave us free will, and free will caused the world to
But
fall
he knew
apart.
that our free will cause this, right?
Yeah, and he knew he would save us.
He knew that he would save us.
Yes,
So he's
he,
going
he
to
had a
save
plan.
everybody?
He gave us the good gift of free will, and then
Okay.
he saw that we would be use it for bad. So he also made a way for us to still not be able to go to hell for using it for bad,
Okay, but
because
still
he's
there will
forced
be people
into
going to hell, right?
what?
Still there will be people who is going to
Yeah,
go to
because they
hell.
reject his forgiveness.
Yeah, but God knew that in the first place.
Yeah, God
So
knows all
God
true statements.
created those people by knowing that they were going to go to hell, and yet still He chose to create them. And again, like
Yeah, but
all
I
this
don't think.
suffering, God knew that there will be a huge amount of suffering, but still God chose to create all of those things.
Yeah,
And
but
you call
suffering
this
is
God
made for our good.
for good?
Suffering is made to protect us. Like I've felt no pain
Well,
at one
what
time,
is
and I
goodness
thought I'm gonna
in
die.
someone is having a lot of pain in his life and going to hell and again having suffering
If
there
he's a
also?
Christian, God uses all things for the good of those who love Him. Like if he's a
If
Christian,
not a
it's still
Christian, so what?
if the Christian, if he's not a Christian and he rejects God's forgiveness, then that's that's just the first taste of hell for him.
Uh-huh. Okay. So what a good God is that he knows that some people will reject his existence, and then this God will punish them. So God is punishing someone by knowing that they were going to behave like that, but still God wants to create such beings. Like
Yeah,
where
I
is
don't think
logic
it's.
there, and where is
I don't
love in
think
that?
it's. Say we knew a child was gonna be gay, say what, and we kill the child before it's born because we somehow. I don't think that's a good thing. I think we should still let the child exist. I don't think we should like stop it from existing. I think there's some good that
Okay, what
also comes
about this?
from.
What about this, Martin?
Mm,
Let's assume that we have the technology to fix the problem, like in the embryology stage, okay? Or
mm.
maybe before that, if it's possible. So imagine there's no chance that the baby will have problems in the future. We can fix that in advance. I think like, well, we have some progress about these topics even. I'm not sure, but imagine we have this. Would you choose to fix the problems before the baby grows, or you would let the baby to be, having a lot of problems? What would you
Yeah,
choose?
I think we should crack the code more and more, and then if we see a error somewhere, we should fix that error.
Okay, but
Um,
you like, why are fixing?
because it's a fallen world, and the code is not 100%. Each time you copy a
Martin,
code,
if one more time, if you say because this is a fallen word, I will kick you. Okay,
okay, I'll try not to say that
just be
for your
careful
sake.
about that. Okay, so
Yeah, there's so many
you
things I
see,
can't say.
you see, like you want to fix the code because you know that if you don't fix it, the baby will have a lot of problems. Why you're doing that? Because you love the baby, right?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, but why
God also
God
loves the
created
baby.
what why God created a code that can be, you know, damaged in the future? Why God
Each
did it?
code is like that.
Each code is like, okay, but God could just fix it, right? Every time
Yeah,
it's
in the new Earth, it will be perfect again, like it
What
was
do you
at the
mean?
beginning. That's
I'm
where.
sorry.
why
What do you mean each code is
when
like that? In
yeah,
computer code,
each code gets errors. If you copy computer code over and over, there's errors that come
horseshit,
into.
Yeah,
Yep.
horseshit.
Martin, like, why you think that God is like us? Yeah, our codes that we created like can behave like that, but
Mm.
why God is like us? Like, well,
What do you
why God
mean?
is not better than us? Like, why God cannot create a
Sure, he
code?
does. His code is much better than our code.
No,
Like
it's
But
not.
seemingly not, because you that's causing this problem that you mentioned.
I'm a coder, man. I did that for 35 years. I'm telling you, he's not a good coder. He's not a good engineer.
he
Okay.
is. You just haven't
No.
studied his code enough.
Bull.
You have to go and study his
I
code
have
actually.
studied. I can give you a couple real quick examples of what I'm talking about. Whales have broken scent genes in their DNA. They
Hmm.
don't have a reason, they don't process smell, and the genes are shut off. This is the same thing as copying an old code library in, okay, that's
Hmm.
broken and doesn't work, and it just sits there, and that's sloppy. Okay, he's not a good engineer. Okay.
No, that's just evolution. That's happening there. Uh, just like our programs can improve according to what is needed
Okay.
and
So
adapt
are
to what
you
is needed.
okay?
Say ChatGPT will adapt to what you tell it to do
Okay. So you
in
believe
the
in the
same way.
common you believe in the common descent of man. You're good with evolution. We're
Yeah, I
great
think
apes.
it's possible. I think it's
So
possible.
we're all great apes, right? Because I think we are.
I think it's possible. I don't think you can't be a Christian and believe in evolution. I'm a theistic evolutionist, but I'm still skeptical in some of the science there. But I think we should always be skeptical and
So do
and
you know
make
what
sure.
do you know what endogenous retroviruses are?
Yes.
Okay, there's smoking gun for common descent.
Yeah, it's good evidence, but it's not smoking. I think
Sure,
there's always
it's
excuses that
smoking
someone can
gun.
make for that.
It's smoking gun for common descent or a creator who wants us to believe in common descent.
No, there's always excuse you can make for that evidence, even. But I would say it's good evidence. I would say it's good evidence. Do you understand?
I understand.
think
I
theistic.
understand,
I
I
think
just
theistic
disagree.
evolution is more logical and more probable than atheistic evolution.
More probable. Okay, how do you? First of all, there's no mathematical way to generate the probability on that. Second of all,
No, it's just logical.
You're god of the gapping. That's what you're doing.
No, I'm arguing from what we see in over and over that
Okay, why don't
creators
you tell me
make
why it's?
code.
Why don't you tell me why theistic evolution is more probable than abiogenesis? Because
Because with the help of a creator, it's more likely for non-life or for life to come from non-life. Like a creator can make life from non-life. We will probably in the future be able to do that.
Well, we're pretty much doing it now, and we know how it's happened.
Yes.
And
so that's simulating the process exactly that a creator. It's more likely that the creator was involved in this process.
We have multiple ways based on observation to explain it without a God. So
yeah,
how
but I
is
think
it
that's less likely. I think that's less likely to happen.
Okay, but that's only but you don't have any real data to base that on.
I think it's obvious.
But you don't have data.
It's obvious. We see it over and over happening. That's usually what happens in science.
Data.
No, what usually happens in science, we see some kind of thing that happens, and then we know what can cause it. Say scientists now found a code somewhere else in the universe. We know what causes code, so we can predict that it probably comes from intelligence. We don't know for 100%, but we can predict because of our previous experience that code always comes from intelligence. So scientists are always looking for code in the universe somewhere else.
Code does not always come from intelligence. That's not true.
I said it most probably comes from intelligence. But where have you seen programming code come from non-intelligence? Without the initial input from intelligence.
That's what I see. That's what I see in us. That's what I see that we are. We have explanations to address the gaps that were there 40 years ago with abiogenesis. Okay, the data is closing all those gaps, so your God becomes less and less likely.
I doubt that it will close that gaps.
What?
I doubt that it will totally close that gaps because I've never seen
I'd like to know
programming code come into existence without the initial input of intelligence. I've never seen that.
Well,
you're just presupposing that it happened to us, but
nope,
I've never seen
I'm
that.
not presupposing. I'm basing my opinion on actual data. And
this is not scientific. They don't.
Huh? It's not scientific.
This is not what do you call it? The unanimous conclusion that most scientists come to, that it must have come from non-intelligence.
Okay, it's a fallacy to appeal to a lot of people agreeing on something. You know, half of the religious people are Muslim. Are they right?
They're right in some way, but not everything they say is right. They're right that there's a creator.
Fortunately, we're talking about physical, verifiable facts here.
Yeah, but what I mean is usually people believe something because of evidence. And if a lot of people believe something, there's probably a lot of evidence for it.
Okay, well, you're fine with testimony and people and people going to doctors and getting healed and you calling it a miracle. You're fine with that kind of evidence. That's not my
I'm always skeptical of that evidence, but
you don't sound skeptical at all, man.
No, I'm always open. I'm always open to evidence being proven wrong.
No, you are sealed off, dude.
No. I would love, like, the evidence that I have for demons. I would love for an atheist to explain it away so that I can think demons are weaker than they already are. So I would love to be them to be weaker. So if you can explain away the evidence, I would love it.
So explain away the evidence so that demons can look weaker in your eyes.
Yes.
I don't think I'm up for that, but we did touch on this yesterday. I don't know if you were part of that conversation. You know, when demons attack people, they always attack people in ways that people can mimic. Okay, one of the things that demons never do is they never stop a person's heart for exactly 4 seconds at a time, exactly 4 times per minute, in a way that's verifiable or something like that. Something that a human...
Yeah, I wouldn't be impressed by that anyway. Like,
what? You wouldn't be
I
impressed?
wouldn't be impressed, yeah, if they stop a heart 4 seconds. That's
Why?
It's weak. That's weakness. I would be more impressed if they do something great, you know, like something hectic.
What greater
you know?
thing that could they do than make a human body do something that the human brain can't choose to do? How can you call that weak?
In my opinion, it's just weak. That's just weakness.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. That's not something great that I'm like, whoa, demons stopped the heart for 4 seconds. What great the demons did. So amazing.
It's amazing because a human can't do it.
Yeah, I wouldn't be amazed by that. That's just
wow.
Politics.
Wow, you're amazed by a stage 4 cancer guy growing some bone back after getting treatment from a doctor?
Because it happened at 3 a.m. 3 times, and then it happened.
Man, that's yeah. Wow. Okay.
God healing people is awesome. That's much greater. That's a much greater miracle.
I'm giving up this mic right now. I am done. Thank you for your time.
Yeah, that's right. God heals people. That's why we've got so many doctors and we've got so many hospitals, because God's just healing people, and the hospitals are full. The doctors' surgeries are full, and that's all because of God.
No, what I've seen what
Every
I've seen.
time I go to the doctors, I have to wait like an extra half hour. Stop interrupting. Stop it with your narcissistic behavior.
You're interrupting me the whole time.
Stop it.
You're interrupting me the whole time.
Jack.
Okay, can I explain? From my research, God does miracles and healings for unbelievers, not for believers. Like even Paul, he wasn't healed by God. He had to go through his suffering. But everywhere Paul went, he could heal everyone because God was behind the message. The same with Moses. Moses showed that God is behind the message by doing miracles. And I think God is still doing that today. I've seen it in a lot of places. Like I've seen a guy testifying that he was a Muslim, and then he became a Christian after seeing God in a vision. And then he went to mosques to preach the gospel there, and they took him out to kill him. And one of the women came and said that her son was healed in the name of Jesus. And then the guy said, okay, we're going to bring all the sick people from the town, and you have to pray for all these people. If they don't get healed, you die. But if they do get healed, then you live. And he prayed for them in the name of Jesus, and they survived. And then they forced him to preach the gospel to everyone.
Come on, it sounds like a story, okay?
It's one of the worst lies you've ever.
No, but I think it's true. I don't think it's
you
a lie.
think it's true. It can be
because of our
false,
things.
Martin,
Yeah,
okay?
obviously anything can be false.
Get out of here.
Yeah, so like, please, Jack, stop.
Well, I've seen many
You're
examples.
tiring,
of that,
man. But here's the thing, Martin. You shouldn't bring the claims that you cannot present evidence for us, okay? Like, but we can also say a lot of things. It's a weak evidence, very
Testimony
weak
is evidence.
evidence.
Eyewitness is
Okay, I
evidence
can
in court.
say like there was a dragon in my backyard last night. Okay, this is also evidence, but it's a terrible evidence. Okay, that's fine.
They put their lives on the line for this evidence. When they testify, they put their lives on the line because Islam calls for their death for testifying that they left
Uh,
Islam.
yeah, like we can create such stories. Okay, we can create any story that doesn't make it true, Martin. Okay, so we know people they're just creating such stories intentionally. We know such people, so it's
Yeah,
hard
obviously
to.
you get people that make stuff up, but that's
Yeah,
why you
then
have to
how to
test the
differentiate?
witnesses.
Like, you
In
can't
in the court,
test.
in the court, they test the witnesses. They don't just blindly believe them.
Yeah, and so far we've like no one has been saved from the jail by saying, "Oh, it wasn't me, it was demons." Oh no, it wasn't me, it was aliens. Like, no one saved their asses from the jail. Well, if they were giving such kind of excuses, because
Well,
these
there has
things are
been
not
court cases,
testable. We
but
don't know how to test those things.
there has been interesting court cases where the guy had to take his house back. He sold the house and he didn't disclose that it's haunted, and the people in the house experienced the haunting, and then they went to court and said the people have to take the house back because they didn't disclose that it's haunted, and the court accepted that, and they had to
The
take the
court
house
may
back.
accept that for many other reasons, not because
Yeah,
they
yeah,
verified
obviously.
it was haunted. Come on.
But I was just wanted to there was an interesting court case. There was another court case where an exorcist allowed a person to die. Um, he didn't take. It's the exorcism of Emily Rose. It's based on a true story, but I think her name was something else, not Emily Rose. But he went to jail for what he did. He didn't take proper care of her, and she died.
And
So there's a lot of stuff that sometimes
sometimes,
comes into the court,
yeah, and most of
and
them
they
are
accept
way.
testimonies.
They accept testimonies.
Yeah, it's direct evidence called in court, and they say, like even Neil deGrasse
Martin, they don't
Tyson,
accept if someone says I have been abducted by aliens. Like they don't accept such kind of testimonies in the court.
if a lot of people come, and they even science accepts testimony. It's so in social sciences,
Martin, they don't accept such kind of testimonies in the
they do,
court. No, they don't.
they do. If a lot of
They
people
don't.
come and say they experience alien experiences, they will accept that and
They will accept that.
trying to understand it. Yeah, they will try to understand the
Trying to
phenomenon.
understand something doesn't mean they accept that was the case.
Yeah, but they accept the testimony that these people experienced this. We don't think they
It
lied.
doesn't
I
mean
don't
they
think they're
accept
lying.
that they were not lying. They just become suspicious. Wait a second, we should check that. That doesn't mean they accept what happened was real. Okay.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, like, and why? Because
But I'm saying
it's
it's still
already
evidence.
very poor claim. That's why they're just suspicious. Okay, just because there are many people, they can say, okay, let's check it out. Okay, but probably they're not even serious while they're checking. And again, like they don't accept that that was true. Okay, they don't do that.
Yeah, but in social sciences, they ask for testimonies. They give out a note and then you
Because
a
science is
quiz or
more
whatever
trustable
that.
than such kind
Hmm?
of things. That's why that they are less suspicious by those statements, and they know that these things are falsifiable. And
Rocky
there's another
says
trust
social
coming.
science is not actual science. I beg to differ. It's science. It's
Argue
science is
about this.
science. It's gaining knowledge. If you ask people to testify, I've heard many testimonies from atheists where they testify to experience demonic activity and stuff,
Mhm.
and I accept those testimonies because I don't think they would lie to me about it. But
Yeah,
you always have to test the people.
yeah, you have to test the people. That doesn't
How
mean
if they are
those
liar
things
or
are
something.
true. Okay, you
Yeah,
just
yeah.
believe that they're not liars, or that
No, no, no,
they're
no. I
not
just
experiencing something, but they're not able to explain that. They can
Mm.
be hallucinated. They may have dreams or some other problems. You don't think that that was the case. You just accept. Oh wow, you're
No,
saying
no,
that. But I already believe in demons. Probably you're telling the truth. That's what you're doing.
no.
Yeah,
I'm
man.
not. But
Mm.
Rocky, social science, science, like I said in the past, comes from the Latin word scientia, which simply means knowledge. That's why you have library science and political science and so forth. So science is about gaining knowledge. So you can't throw social science out because you don't like it.
Okay,
It
Martin,
still gains
I'll
knowledge.
mute you. Okay, if you want to answer, use the chat box. Okay, you can. You should do it in the same way. He's typing. You should type. Okay, but if he wants to talk also, then I can let you guys talk. But you cannot hijack the room. Okay. Anyway, we need believers, more believers. Because so far we had only poor evidence, just testimonies, and testimonies are bad evidence, especially for supernatural claims. Like there can be, but they can be counted as good evidence, sure. Like if someone's like some people are running from something and they say, "Hey, there's a fire there," then yeah, you take that testimony, okay? Because fires are something that we know it's real, okay? And but if they say, "Hey, aliens came, they're attacking us," wait a second, like there's a problem here. We don't immediately jump and accept those kind of claims. Martin, I can give links for movies. That doesn't prove anything. If that's so obvious, like, well, why? Like, scientific field is not, going and testing and saying, yeah, like there are such things, guys. We have evidence for it. Why they're not doing that? They are. Okay, now you're claiming that demons are proven scientifically. Congrats. Yes, those can be easily faked. Like I see AI videos, even like my skepticism is failing. Like I tend to believe, and then I see a lot of comments. They say AI, and I say, okay, maybe it was AI. Studied at universities. Christian faculties or what? We can because it's real right now, Martin, because people are creating a lot of things. Like you don't even need AI. We can fake those things. We can edit videos. We can do that already without even AI. We are shooting movies a century so far. So you believe in everything that you see in the movies? I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, Ordi, it's today, I believe, since you joined. Let's hear. Let's hear. Let's hear. Bam, 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 bam. Like I kind of started feeling like that, Jack. Feel like this is the case, probably. Ba, ba, ba. Okay, Ordi is even ignoring me. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Jordi, are you a believer, Jordi? Do you believe in demons, Jordi? Uh, I'm gonna recreate. I'm gonna recreate.
When Jack is first.
Uh, Jack is second. Yeah, you were the third. We should, you know, remember our lessons. Um, Okay. Oh, walk. Dun, 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 dun. Joel.
Hi
Joel.
guys.
Hey,
Hey,
Samar.
Yeah.
Samar.
How are you guys doing?
You're doing fine. How about you?
good. How are you?
Yeah, quite good.
Are you a believer?
No, I'm not a believer, but I'm open-minded. Could end up believing.
Okay.
How about you?
Yeah, we're looking for evidence of God today.
That's great.
Okay. Yeah, we are looking for good evidence for God, not poor evidence. What is a poor evidence for God?
Oh
Testimonies
my
are
goodness,
poor
loads of
evidence.
people in the room now.
No, they don't give attention. Like, yeah, there are many people, but they don't like to talk. We need speakers, especially believers. Believers needed. Can you prove your God? Your God. Your God. Doesn't matter. You can prove any God. It doesn't have to be your God. La 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 la. La, la, la. Yeah, Martin, you're a believer with poor evidence. We see that. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Abhishek. Oh, Frank is here. Jordan, welcome. Sarah. Thana. Zax. Okay, believers, where are you? Okay, believers, where are you? Okay, believers, where are you? Not interested in Martin. I stopped watching horror movies a long time ago because they're cringe. Hey Frank, how are you?
May I talk?
Who's talking? I don't see who's
Hello?
talking.
I can't hear anyone. I don't know why.
Because nobody is speaking. That's why you don't hear anybody.
Okay, thank you
Yeah.
for letting- how do I play audio evidence?
There is no audio evidence.
Dude, do not start playing demon growling and shit on the stream, okay? It's
Okay,
all
you don't want
fakeable.
evidence?
No one wants to hear your crap anymore. We don't agree with what evidence is, and we don't need a bunch of exorcist Linda Blair crap in the stream. All right?
Okay, I was just hoping you wanted evidence and could
just-
explain away my evidence for me. So
No,
I can think
dude,
demons are
it's
weak.
all I can explain it. I can explain it away because it's fakeable. I
Yeah,
can
but
get
anything is
I
fakeable. Any evidence is fakeable.
bullshit.
Any evidence is fake. Yeah,
It is
sure, in
not.
court.
Okay, you know what? I brought up the demons stopping the heart. That's not fakeable.
You can fake it. You can say, "Oh, the doctor
Horseshit.
can work with you. You can
Nope,
fake
there's
that.
no, dude, you
How is
cannot.
it not fakeable?
There is no, because a human cannot stop their heart.
Yeah, like Martin, why
Can't
you're
stop
why
and
you're
restart your heart, dude.
Whoa,
Why
wait a
not?
second.
There's a lot of people that have
Oh,
stopped their
my.
heart and then later they
No,
shock the
no
heart
one can
alive
do
again.
this, and no one has ever done it. And I'm
trolling,
sick.
Martin. You're an
I am
idiot.
sick of your outrageous claims. Just
Okay,
shut up.
walk. Okay, no, walk. You should calm down a little bit. Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, but like I was surprised, Martin, when you work your skepticism and it's working really fine. You're saying, oh, but you could say that the doctor arranging the evidence, you faking. So yeah, that's the reason why we don't trust what you say, because doctors can even like be in the scam. They can create fake evidence. They can do like these are doable things. That's why we don't need
Yeah, but it
like
doesn't make
all
it no
those.
longer evidence.
Well, I'm not saying that, okay? But when I say like you're like a seller who's trying to sell very cheap products, okay? Like those ones
I
like
don't
even
think so.
like they like come with the smell, okay? They can be breakable easily. So you're trying to sell it, and I'm saying, hey man, I don't want this is a cheap product, okay? It's a weak product. I don't need that. I don't want that. And you keep trying to give it, okay?
No, there's lots of different kinds of evidence. Each person has their own evidence they find convincing.
Yeah,
I
that
know, and
one
we
is
keep
like
doing
like we
it.
are telling you like what kind of evidence we want. We are already declaring, but you're
You
you're
want
just trying to
miracles, huh?
give. You just want to give the same poor evidence, even if you say no, don't do that because we know that it's a poor evidence.
How is it poor evidence? Explain to me.
Because it's easily fakeable, easily.
But you can
I,
say
I,
that about any evidence.
I
You can
can
say that about any evidence.
I can open a movie. I can just play the sound.
Yeah, you can
You
say
may
that
think
about
it's
any evidence.
real. No, I
Yeah,
cannot.
you can say that
I
about, if
cannot.
I show you a video.
Martin, stop lying. I cannot. Like we
You
want
can.
miracles. The miracles the way that we want, they're not fakeable, okay? My smartwatch is on the table. If it disappears right now, it's a miracle. Like it's not fakeable right now.
But how will you know it's the God of the Christians or God doing that?
I
It
didn't
could be
claim to
some
know,
other beings.
Martin. I didn't claim to
So
know.
how is that any evidence for God at all?
I didn't claim to know. I just claimed to believe. Okay, I said this is a good
So
evidence.
now
I
a
would believe.
disappearing watch
And
isn't
again,
evidence.
you see, Martin,
Yeah,
how
because there's no
perfectly,
link
how
directly
perfectly,
with
dude.
God.
how perfectly your skepticism is working, right? So how do you know it's not a god or it's a god? So you see, your brain is working, but
Yeah, my brain's working
that's why we
fine.
think you're trolling.
No, I'm not trolling.
Yeah, you are. You see, like
No,
we say we can
I.
accept that you're
Why would
saying
I
no,
troll
you
people? That's messed
You're a
up.
for fun,
That's totally messed up.
for
Stop
fun.
it.
Maybe you have another
No,
channel that you
that's
are streaming
satanic.
at the same time.
No, I'm not doing that.
We
I
don't
promise
know
you.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well, you can
seriously,
believe me.
dude.
I'm a
My
Christian.
People are doing those things, right? But
my troll
anyway,
meter is
You,
up.
Martin,
yeah,
like if you're saying
you
that
can
I
choose to
don't,
believe me or not to believe me.
Martin, now we wasted a lot of time. Okay, if you're telling us I don't have such kind of evidence that you require, then this is over. Okay, there's nothing to talk. You're saying that I can't give such kind of evidence, right?
I thought you guys want evidence. There's
Yeah, you
different kinds
gave
of
us.
evidence. There's
Yeah,
lots
you
of
gave.
different kinds of
You
evidence.
gave us evidence, and we think that that's a very weak evidence. Okay, it's like those products that I mentioned. They're not cool evidence. They are poor. They're bad. They're stinky evidence. Okay, we don't need poor ones. We need good quality evidence. Okay, and seemingly you don't have it. It's okay. Just say I don't have it. And you're not sincere, like you're proving it again and again. I'm giving you evidence. I'm giving you. Yes, you're giving evidence. No one's saying that you're not giving. You're giving the bad ones, and you're closing your eyes when we say you're giving the bad ones.
Because he's trolling you. That's
Okay. It's okay. We don't need our people. We can let trolls time to time, Jack. No problem. We need believers who have evidence. And for the people who heard Martin, if you have such kind of evidence, please don't even try. Okay. Let's see. Lime. Charlie. Yep.
I don't understand why people can't just agree to disagree.
Like,
You know? Did he really honestly just not understand what fake
well,
hole and
it's
fake
our. Come on. If you
Because he's
refer to him,
trolling. He's trolling. That's why he's doing it on purpose.
if you guys refer to him, I have to unmute him. Okay. This is over. Okay. Okay, Martin, I'm gonna block you because like you are lying here. That's not cool. Okay. I just warned you many times. Yeah. Don't be a liar, okay? We don't need liars. There are many liars already. We don't need more. We have a lot of people in our lives. Like they want to scam. They want to make use of every bit of your existence. They lie all the time for their benefits. We don't need anymore, okay? Okay. There are many people and no believers, I think. The best view comes after a hardest climb. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay. This is a good view. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Believers, believers, believers. Who wants to prove a God exists? Who wants to prove a God exists? Yeah, na 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 na. I don't have to buy every shitty product that people sell, Martin. Okay, and you keep lying. I'm very open for the evidence, as I clarified many times. Not the poor ones. Okay, stop lying, please. VK.
Is Martin in the chat in YouTube or something?
Who?
I thought you were just talking to. Oh yeah, he's in the YouTube chat, Martin.
Like that's bullshit. He gave the example of Alex O'Connor right yesterday. He's an atheist. He's an atheist, so
Right.
that means he doesn't accept the evidence as a valid evidence. Yeah, he accepts that. Okay, these are evidence, but these are not convincing. Why?
Well,
Because they're poor.
they love misquoting atheists. I know that.
They quote atheists. That's the problem. That's the problem. They should quote atheists who became a believer after being presented those evidence.
Right.
Okay.
We have 18 on YouTube right now.
People are coming and going.
Hi guys,
Hey,
how are you?
we're okay. How about you?
I have a question,
Mm,
real quick. Do you like to shake your bum bum?
yeah, I like it very much.
Wow, you understood what it meant. Nice.
Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 ba, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Okay, no believers in the room, as I see.
It's the time to jump.
Maybe.
Tom Cruise just joined. Thank God.
Oh, Scientologist. Okay, they have a god? Do you know?
Tom, you got a God.
Mm. Okay.
Hello.
Oh, Siva is talking. Hello.
Hello. Hi, Philip. How are you?
Man, you should be closer to your mic.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No,
Is
you
it?
don't have to be, man. Just come closer.
Yeah, it's no. Is it good now?
It's not.
Well, I'm just keeping my head.
I assume that it's a laptop or you have a microphone inside a camera or something like that. That's why your audio is less bad.
Bit low. Oh, okay. Just give me a minute.
Maybe you
Let
should try
me,
to change a mic
yeah,
if you
sure.
have.
Just give me a
Take your
minute.
time.
I'll be back.
When you're ready, raise your hand, okay? Oh, you're ready? Oh, okay. Okay, believers. Tom Cruise, yeah, you can talk, man. You don't have to raise your hand. You can talk. Believers. Okay. Probably it's just testing the features. Okay, let's wait for Siva. But if he doesn't come back, we can change the room. Hey, Tom Cruise, if you're speaking and if you are suspicious that we're not hearing you, just type yes in the chat box. Waiting for. Okay, Siva is ready. Yeah, Siva, go on, try.
Am I audible now?
Ooh, way better. You should always use this microphone, okay?
Okay.
Yeah.
That's good. Yeah, I'm new to this channel and this application as well. So I don't know anything about this.
Okay.
So, but after
okay.
seeing the topic, which is evidence of God,
Ooh.
I mean, what we are actually discussing. I mean, is it about the evidence where it falls of gods will be there, or how?
It is about evidence of God. Do you believe a God exists?
Uh, do I believe? Believe in the sense I'm exactly no. I say,
No.
but some of the cases, some of the situations where we have to consider when we were in not not being get any help anyone from anywhere. During that time somebody will come. Those people I believe them. Those I can see them in the God. So that's what I believe the people in them where they will come and help us to get something that you can raise your hand and get up and walk back again. So my feel I mean I believe these cases, but God praying something, I mean pray something like that when you want something peace. Uh, Probably that time maybe all following the God which is follows the same way we would consider and following, but I don't believe God is there.
You don't believe God is there.
Yeah.
Okay. Why the hell you needed to make all this speech? Like you could say, no, I don't believe.
but yeah, see I don't
Okay.
believe, I can say directly I don't believe, but the consideration is very different. People think that why I should not believe, I have to give some context on that
Okay.
to think about why
Mhm.
I'm not believing.
Okay,
So
but
that's
here's the thing. Maybe it's maybe it's for all people, or maybe I'm just in this way. First, it's better to make the point. I mean, like give the answer. Like, oh no, I don't believe God exists. Then you can explain why you don't believe. I believe people can focus better what you're saying, because on the way people can be busy while understanding whether you believe or not, then they can miss the points that you're making. So but if you say, oh, I don't believe, then they can only focus, okay, why you don't believe part. But anyway, like maybe more intelligent people don't need that, but people like me, I need first the answer, then the explanation. Anyway, hey, Tom Cruise, you have the mic. You can unmute yourself. Okay, you can speak after you unmute yourself. Okay. There's a mic button on the top of the screen. Yeah, now you unmuted, but I don't hear you. So that means there are some problems in the settings, or maybe your mic, or maybe settings on your device. So there are many options why we don't hear you. Tom Cruise doesn't understand English, I believe. That's so sad. Tom Cruise forgot how to speak English. You understand? But I already answered even 5 minutes ago. I kind of realized that there's a problem with your audio. I even mentioned please type if you're speaking and if you're not listening. I understand that you hear me. The problem is we don't hear you. Okay. I'll not answer again. Hey, Frank, you want to say something?
Just waiting for somebody to come up with the evidence, Phil.
Oh, okay.
Trying to learn.
We too.
Yep.
Okay. Hey, Samar, you can speak.
Yeah, so I was just curious. You guys are talking about the existence of God, okay? And there are many gods, as far as I understand. Every people believe in some form of God. I wouldn't say every people, but at least people who call themselves believer, they do believe in some form of God. So, uh, uh, so which God are we talking about here? The Christian God, the Hindu God. I suppose the Christian God.
Okay to talk about any god people believe in. So if the person says, yes, I believe a god exists, Then I will ask, okay, which God? Then we can talk about that God.
Okay, got it.
Yeah. And you don't have to keep asking the question, Tom Cruise. When we start hearing you, we will say, "Oh yeah, now we hear you." Okay? Yeah.
Maybe you have to refresh, Tom Cruise.
He didn't so far, right? Let me help him. I refreshed him. No, I did it. Don't worry, Tom Cruise. Try to speak again. Okay, we don't hear you. I did it, Rocky. I can do it. And you should know that it's working sometimes. Not all the time. Are you using a phone, Tom Cruise? Really? I got some news, Jack Volk. Someone told me that Witty was typing in the chat until the end of the Justin stream, calling Justin a liar.
Wit was calling him a liar.
Just calling Justin is a liar.
Yeah, Witty Noggins. He was calling Justin a liar in
Hey,
chat.
Witty, till the stream ends.
Witty wasn't in the chat. I don't
Really?
think. Yeah, I was in that chat.
Okay, like, but
I
the
don't
person,
remember seeing,
the person
I don't
who's
remember.
giving the intel says that I have screenshots.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, we have evidence. We have evidence.
I'm sorry. I'm looking at the YouTube chat now. Okay. Yeah, I didn't catch it. I must have been watching. I must have had my eye on the free for talk. But yeah, he cried. Like I said, he cried for 20 minutes straight after the call. It took a while to shock him down. Anyway, you know.
Okay.
He spent like 5 solid hours running the same circuit.
Wow.
You know?
That was a long day yesterday. Very long
Yeah,
day.
it was.
Yeah, you should unmute first, Tom. Tom, unmute first, then let's try. Yeah. Oh, we should be patient. Sometimes oh, wait a second. Tom, what browser are you using? Okay. Okay. Hey, Julie, welcome.
Hey, Julie.
If you're trying to help Tom Cruise, the guy who
Tom
can
Cruise is here, Julie.
save the planet, needs our help, which is a little bit weird, but anyway.
Yeah, it's Tom Cruise, but we can't get his mic working.
Yeah. I hope we can listen some Scientology stuff, yeah. I was asking about that. Do they believe in a god?
I think they're like a Gnostic type ascension deal where you raise up through levels and go to heaven. I don't know if they believe in God. They believe in taking your money. I know that.
Okay.
Oh, they do believe in a supreme being. Thank you, Julie.
They call the Indra dynamic. Ooh.
Julie, can you tell Phil what he missed out on yesterday?
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
he did it.
I have screen caps of Witty calling Justin a liar and people telling him to stop, telling him that he got cooked. And he kept saying it. Why are people watching this guy? He's obviously a fraud and a liar.
Oh, yeah, I missed that. I was obviously not watching the chat at that time. Yeah. He couldn't understand why he really got pissed that like Justin wouldn't let him pivot and made him answer yes or no questions. And Justin still spent like 45 minutes or an hour with him.
Oh yeah, I recorded the whole lot.
It went on and on. And the lap he did with Justin, he did like 3 times with us yesterday. And we did the whole lap again, just me and him after the call.
I think Whitty's going to give himself a brain tumor after this little encounter. I told you it was going to be fun yesterday, Julie. It was worth the wait, wasn't it?
Okay.
Oh, are you giving instructions to Tom Cruise, are you?
We're trying to help, Jack.
Right.
Hey, Tom, do you know if your microphone works? Like, have you used it before?
And he's not answering some questions. That's annoying. Tom, are you using Google Chrome? It's not following properly.
Why has he got his hand up when you've given him guest?
Okay, Tom, that's the problem, okay? The mostly doesn't work in other browsers. Yes, in some of them it works, but not perfectly. It only works on Google nearly without problems. Okay.
Another possibility, Phil, is to ask him to share a screen so you could see what he is doing or not doing.
Yeah, but Frank, I wouldn't do that if he's not trying on Chrome.
Ah.
Yeah, because I wasted my hours on other browsers and I was mostly, not working. Yeah, just try on Chrome. And that's
Listen,
the
Tom,
easiest
if all of
solution.
those things fail, right, Tom, go to your neighbour's house and use their computer. All right? That's what I'd do.
Anyway. So, Samar, are you a Muslim? That was the question, but I missed whether you answered or not. Let's check
Yeah, I
it
was
out.
born in a Muslim family and not a Muslim at all. I don't believe.
Ooh, you became an atheist. Okay.
I wouldn't say atheist. I would say agnostic.
Okay, but either you are a theist or an atheist.
Yeah.
Are you agnostic
Yeah.
believer?
No. I
Okay.
doubt the existence of God. So.
So yeah, that means you don't believe currently. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm on the Chrome now. Then try to speak up. Seemingly it's not working. But try to clear the cache that I showed you.
Bro, have you ever connected a microphone? Because you're on a PC, I suppose, and PC do not have built-in microphone, if I'm not mistaken. You need to connect one.
Okay, well, we don't know whether Tom is someone who knows what he's doing, so that's why it can be hard. Yeah, try the mobile. Wow. Okay, I see some people on YouTube. Here's the link, guys. If someone wants to join and wants to share evidence for God. Yeah, we need people who can prove God exists. Down, down, down. Down, down, down. Oh, like Jack was recording yesterday. Jack, why are you not starting your own channel, man?
Can't be bothered.
Not be what?
Bothered.
What does that mean?
You don't know what bothered means?
Oh, bothered. Okay, okay, I got it now.
Yeah, people say that I should have started one, but
Yeah.
I can't be bothered at the moment.
Yeah, but you bother yourself even with recording.
Yeah, I know, but you know, I just maybe I should have done it years ago, but I didn't, so I'm not going to bother now.
Okay. See that? Okay, he joined with the same nickname.
Hello, do you understand me now? It is Tom Cruise.
Yeah, Tom Cruise, you're audible in the end.
So, do you understand me now?
Yes, you're audible,
Yep,
man.
yep. We do. Your accent is kind of badass.
Okay. Right now I am on my mobile.
Okay, so
It is work so on mobiles.
yeah, it's working on your mobile right now. Yeah, but the question is, are you using your computer to you know, call someone? Did you try your device in another app? Start to engage with Tom. That's really hard.
This is slapping somebody.
Hello.
Slapping some, maybe slapping the computer. Hey, like I'm trying for half an hour to join this show and it didn't work. Shame on you.
Yeah, go ahead, Tom.
Like I was saying, me it is my first time here, so I do not know very well how that works. Well, what is the idea behind this platform? If you can take a little time to explain to me, that will permit me to allow me to know how the platform works and how I can speak in the meeting. In fact, if I have understand, I realize that you are talking today about believing in God. I
Yeah,
don't know
that's
if
our
you.
topic, Tom. Yeah.
Okay.
So, do you
Okay.
believe in God?
What?
Do you believe in any God?
Yes, I'm believing in God.
Okay.
I'm a very good believing. I believe in God.
Which God you believe in?
What?
Which God?
There is one God. We
Yeah.
have got many gods.
But my question is not how many gods you believe in. My question is which God you believe in.
Wisha?
Wisha.
What is Wisha? I do
I
not
didn't say
understand.
Visha. I said which God.
God?
Which God?
Yeah, which
Like,
God?
do you
Sorry for
believe
my.
in Do you believe in Christianity, Islam, Judaism, what? Like any folk religion, like African religion, what?
There you are asking about religion.
No, it, like it doesn't
Yeah,
have to
because
be
it is
religion.
intertwined with the God you believe in, right? If you believe in Islam, you will believe in Allah. If you believe in Christianity, you will believe in Jesus, and so on and so forth, right?
uh, Christian and other are not God. God is only and only. We have not got two God. But if you talk about Christian, Muslim, and other thing, that is a religion. So me, I'm not in fact religious, but I believe in God. I trust in God.
Which
Uh,
one?
what?
Couldn't understand which God you believe in, man.
Just tell us. Get it over and done with. All
Hmm.
right, you're boring me.
Do you
In
believe in
fact,
Jesus or
in fact,
Allah? Tom,
I,
Tom, focus on our questions, man. Like
in
we
fact,
tried to help you like nearly half an hour, so like you should also help us, okay? Oh, he said
yes.
Christian. So sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
In fact, but in fact, I felt your question a little wider because whatever Allah, Jesus Christ, I don't know. That is not the important. That is not the religion. That is not the God. The God, anybody don't know the God. I don't know God, but I
Why do
live
you believe
in
in
God.
God? Then why do
I
you believe
live
in
in
God?
God. But maybe I live in God with one religion. Maybe I practice Muslim religion. Maybe I practice Christian religion.
You don't have
So
to say maybe, Tom. You should know which religion you're practicing right
I
now.
think he is talking about some self-constructed god, like the
Maybe,
god
maybe.
he made up. Maybe.
We don't understand that, and he's not helping. Then that's the problem. Okay, so
I think
now,
he's making the point that he does not believe in religion, but he does believe in a god, that God exists and
What's
he's
the
there
name
and
of the
so.
God? That's all we want to know. We need to know the name.
okay,
Yeah, Tom
Tom,
Cruise.
Tom, your God has a special name like Jesus, Allah, Vishnu, Zeus, Thor.
Tony, Frank, John, Bill.
Just understand me?
Okay. Oh no, no,
Tom,
no.
do you believe? Tom,
Yeah.
do you believe in the flying spaghetti monster?
Come on, Jack. Like we cannot even make him understand Jesus, Allah. So
Well, maybe he understands the flying spaghetti monster.
No, he did understand that, but he was trying to make a point and he just did not complete the sentence.
okay.
Oh, now he is
He's busy with
turned
the
into
kid.
a kid. No, I think he has turned into a kid.
Oh, it's a miracle.
Yeah, it's a
Miracle.
miracle.
Okay, now let's all praise the unknown God because we couldn't understand which God he believes in.
It was better that his mic didn't work before, Phil.
Really?
I missed it. What happened?
By the way, what was his argument
I
or
don't know.
evidence
Put
of
me
God?
over the head, pinch my lip. Who's he talking to?
Look, he's busy with the kid, so
What's he doing
Yeah,
on here?
he was talking, then he wasn't, and then he talked and again muted himself.
I miss
Is it the real? Is it the real Tom Cruise? I missed it.
Oh no, it definitely is. There's no doubt about it. The voices are identical. Everything's the same.
And I must say, his accent is badass.
Yeah.
By the way, what about that Martin guy? Like, what was
Oh,
he
he
saying?
was a troll. He was a troll. I worked it out afterwards. That something's not adding up here, and that's when I realized he was troll.
Oh, got it. Yeah, hello, Tom.
Hello.
Yeah, what? What do you want,
okay,
Tom?
Now
What's your next movie?
I
Tom
think
Cruise.
we can hear Tom and he can't hear us.
Really?
okay.
Tom, can
Nah.
you hear me?
Guys, I'm done with Tom. Like we wasted more than 45 minutes only for him. Let's proceed.
And now I'm gonna bounce off. Okay, nice. Take
Yeah,
care.
let's
Have a good
proceed.
time.
Tom, if you're listening me, Tom, you should solve those problems. You can try in other rooms, solve problem, then join us, okay? But we did many things, but we're not able to continue. Oh, some are left. Some are left because we didn't want to talk to Tom. I don't know. Anyway, I'm jumping. I'm jumping.
Hello,
Hello.
how are you?
Fine. How about you?
Good. So good.
So good. Okay, great.
Yes. What's your name?
Feel sober.
Full sober.
Yeah.
Where are you from?
I'm from heaven.
Heaven. Hmm.
Yeah.
Good.
How about you?
I'm from Kyrgyzstan.
Okay.
Do you know?
So do you join the rooms randomly, or you look at the topic and you say, "Oh, I like this topic. I should join here."
Sorry, can you repeat, please? I didn't hear you.
You didn't hear me. Okay. My question
Yes.
was, do you join rooms randomly, or do you see the topic and you say, "Oh, I like this topic. I should join here."
Second one.
Okay, so you have seen the topic. Good, very good. Very good.
Yeah.
Okay, so do you believe in God?
Sorry.
Do you believe in God?
Of course.
Okay, which God do you believe in?
Allah.
Oh, you're a
I'm
Muslim. Okay.
from Kyrgyzstan, bro.
That
My
doesn't
religion
mean
is Islam. It's Central Asia, all Islamic
I don't
country.
care, man. There are many like Christians in Asia also. So okay, so what's your evidence for God?
Evidence of God.
Hmm.
So I don't know this word evidence. Let me check.
Oh, okay.
What about your religion?
I don't have a religion.
Okay.
Yeah.
I had a lot of
Evidence
friends
means
who.
proof. Evidence means proving is God available or not.
Yeah, proof. You can say proof also. Yeah. But anyway, man, like seemingly we will not be able to have this conversation. Maybe when you improve your English, you can join again, and we can do it.
Nice to meet you all. I am new in this platform. I am from Bangladesh. Where are you from, guys?
Okay. Hey, Darjai. Is your
Yes.
name? So we have the specific topic, right? So no need to chit chat about countries.
What is the topic you are discussing?
What is the topic that we were discussing? Okay.
I walked out for 30 seconds to put water on. Where'd our Muslim friend go?
We couldn't communicate, let's say.
Okay.
We have other peoples here. People. Not peoples. My brain. Sachin. I remember this nickname. We had a Sachin long time ago. He was joining. Okay, believers. Let me send the link on YouTube also. We need evidence for God, especially good evidence, because we are tired of bad evidence, poor evidence. Let's check it out. Check it out.
Okay, so I have a question for you.
Yeah, go on.
How do you think about this? Sorry for my English, but I want to try. Or ask you. How do you think about its all galaxy, and that this world will be just start with a beginning, or how can I say? Wait a second. Give me a second.
You talking about the motion argument? Having a
Okay. Okay. Hey, Matt, what other languages do you know?
I know Russian language. Do you know?
Okay, say what you want to say in Russian, okay? But I will keep you here only 5 or 10 minutes maximum, okay? Just ask your question in Russian.
Окей. Как ты думаешь, что все это, которое породилось, например, вот эта Вселенная, эта жизнь, это
Okay, my
получилось
answer is
просто
I
так?
don't know, okay? What about God? How God exists?
No. Listen me. I wanna.
I listen to you.
You don't believe God, yeah?
I don't believe in God, yeah.
Yes. You think that God never don't have God.
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Yes.
Maybe there's a God. Maybe there are many gods.
Yes.
Maybe there's no God. I don't know.
Okay, so can you hear me, please? About a Russian language, I will ask you. Вот это все просто так зародилось, что ли? Ты думаешь?
Okay, that's the problem. Like you don't even understand a simple phrase in English. I said I don't know, okay?
Okay. I will ask you in English now.
Don't eat the mic.
Give me a minute.
I
Give me a
don't
minute.
know how universe exists, okay? But please do not eat the mic. Yeah, we're waiting.
1 minute.
You're still eating the mic.
I translate, bro.
Yeah, go and translate. Hey, Max, you have the mic. You can speak. I'm losing my patience for you. I will start giving the mic to other people. Ordi. Let's try Ordi.
where did Jack go?
Jack maybe got bored or maybe having some dinner.
Okay, so let me. Do you think it's all just happening?
You're
This life and everything that's happening in your lives instantly.
man, like, why don't you understand the answer? I said I don't know. Do you understand what does it mean I don't know in English?
Okay. I don't have I don't have idea.
Okay, you don't have an idea for God also. You don't know how your God exists. You don't know that also. But
If
you somehow
now
believe.
you can speak English or you can speak Russian or another
No,
language,
this is
I
not a
know I
Russian.
will explain about this situation, about this
No, you
God,
couldn't. You ask a
about
question,
religion.
you even didn't understand a simple answer, which is I don't know. Okay, so I don't think you can do it in any language. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not about language. You should know that.
Okay. I wanna just practice in English. That's all, bro.
Yeah, I see. But
Sorry
this is
if
not
I
the
said
right room. No,
something wrong.
no. It's just the wrong room. That's all. Okay.
Okay,
You
sorry.
should search for other rooms with intermediate level. Okay. Bye bye.
Intermediate?
Yeah. Bye bye. Take care. Yeah, believers. We need believers. Where are the believers? He probably doesn't know what intermediate means here. Okay, I hope he knew, but yeah, there is the chance. Okay. can you prove you're God? Seemingly no one wants to prove. Frank.
Yeah, what?
Are you joining other rooms where they discuss these topics?
No, you basically have the only room that focuses on evidence of God.
Okay, so you're only interested in evidence? Just evidence?
Well, I'm interested in seeing whether or not anybody can prove it, and nobody. Every time I come here, I listen. Nobody is able to prove it.
Yeah, what a surprise, right?
Oh yeah, that's why I'm sitting down. I don't want to be shocked and fall on the floor.
Okay. Okay.
And of course, while I'm not just sitting here staring at the computer. I'm working while I'm listening, and when somebody begins to say something really sensible, I stop working and I listen.
Got it. Like you treat like a music in the background. Okay.
Yeah. But I'm
Cool.
listening.
Martin is still crying in the YouTube chat that no one wants to listen to evidence. Hey, you know what? I had a miracle.
Oh.
I had skin cancer on my back last year, and I went to the doctor and they cut it off, and now I'm healed.
Wow, what a surprise that your skin.
It's amazing. It totally kicks ass over Martin's story about the guy with cancer getting healed at the doctor. And I have pictures and everything.
Oh, wow. And which god is that? Doc god?
That's D. D's my deist god.
Oh, okay.
I have way less problems explaining D than I do Yahweh, that's for sure. So D doesn't lie to people, and he doesn't burn them with fire, and he doesn't poison them if they complain about the food. He's pretty cool.
I see. Okay. Yeah, probably people are in the church today. That's fine. No. I'm not serious about that because we didn't have people yesterday. Also, it was not church day yesterday.
Well,
But
Sunday
that was good.
morning is slow for Christians, I think, and
Mm.
I noticed that last week. And I don't think it was on this stream. I think I was doing something else. I can't remember. Yeah, the YouTube chat's definitely more crowded.
Yeah. But then they're not interested in joining. Okay. Recreation.
All right.
We should hope for talk again. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
Oh, so Phil.
Yep.
So yesterday I was reading, and so I found out that according to Hindu philosophy or the Vedas, so the universe, which they refer as material nature, is also infinite. So the universe is also infinite, like eternals, not infinite. It's eternal, and God is also eternal. So yes,
Okay.
and, and like the souls, like which we referred, like souls are also eternal. So like there was never a point when like this material world or the universe is considered temporary, like it's remolded into a certain form at a certain time, then it changes its form, no? So that's the idea, like it comes into being like certain structure and then it annihilates, but it's eternal. So the material world is also eternal, or the universe, God is also eternal. And like we, when I say we, means the souls, so they're also eternal. So it's just like they come to this material world for time being, and when the cycle is complete or whatever, depending on the activities they do, they can go back. So the souls are also eternal, God is also eternal, and material world or universe is also eternal. So yes,
It's
just
eternal.
wanted to share.
Okay. Yeah. So it's not only some atheists, even Hindu people say the universe is eternal.
Yes, like it's one
Okay.
of the core philosophies.
Hmm.
So yes, the
Yeah.
universe is also eternal, God is also eternal.
Okay.
So
But when there is one thing eternal, then we don't need the other thing, right? If universe can be eternal, then there's no need to talk about God. Sure, that doesn't mean there's no eternal God, but if a universe can be eternal, then we
okay.
may
So like
think maybe it's eternal without a God also.
maybe we are having a different understanding of what universe or material world is. So when you see all the stars, planets, so like these are eternal in the sense like sun as you see of now, or the earth, so it is eternal, or the maybe the constituents are eternal, they combine and form into this, and maybe someday earth would collapse or sun would engulf it, but the what do you say, the matter was always there. That's the idea when I say universe or the material world. I think you have a different idea of what universe is.
Uh, Still, I don't see the point here.
No, no, means the point is this material world or the universe is eternal and God is also eternal. So God, like he makes certain arrangements, like like this material world is temporary, so the manifestation that you see, like earth, sun, everything, it might not be at some point of time, and then it may come again into this form. So meaning the idea that we have like who created matter, or if we have that question, so that matter is also eternal. Or when they say like there is a fixed amount of energy, where did that energy come from? We see so many stars and also they are eternal. So the form may change, but it always existed. So as God.
Yeah,
So
that's why I said like if a universe in that sense can be eternal, you're saying, and God is also eternal. Maybe there are other things which are also eternal that we don't know.
time is eternal.
Okay.
Souls are
Uh,
eternal.
or then, as I said, maybe there are other things that even we don't know of. Maybe they're also eternal. But we can eliminate, right? Well, we cannot eliminate the existence of the universe. Okay. But we can eliminate others like easily when you say universe is eternal. So many believers they believe that the universe is finite and it has a beginning, and that's why they think that there must be someone who created the universe. Okay, but when you think that universe is eternal, then you don't need the God anymore.
I'll simplify it. When I say like universe is eternal, means the matter that you see, the physical things that you see, atoms and stuff, they are eternal. Like they always existed. The forms may change, and it's not automatically. Then like now when
Not
God comes into the
automatically.
picture,
Okay, but like things are
like he's
changing
the
in the
one who.
universe. Wait. Things are changing in the universe, and you're saying that the change is because of a God. Okay. God is also doing things, right? The work
Yes.
necessitates change also. So if I assume that for this God to make changes, make things, there must be another God also. You would say no. Many believers say no. Okay. But why not? Like the thing cannot change. Like this is the property of that thing. Yeah, this thing can change. It's its property. And when you say, "Oh, this is God, God can do this because this is God's property." Oh yeah, I understand that. But if God can be like that, then why universe cannot be like that? That's the big problem.
Okay. Let me try it in a different way if someone is not engaging. So I just I want to say, when I say this universe is also eternal, so there is a context to it. So we see everything as energy of God. Like I so even the matter or the material or the physical things that you see, they are also energy of God. So since God is eternal, so his energy is also eternal. So the material world or the universe or all the matter that you see, they are also eternal. So that's the idea. I don't know if it helps understanding anything. So it's not independent. So the universe or the material nature is not independent.
Independent.
Yes, it's an
Okay.
expansion. Like for example, when we see like sun is the source of ultimate source of energy on this earth. So we
Mm-hmm.
see different form of energy, but we know that ultimate source of energy is sun. So it is sun's energy which is transformed into so many forms,
Mm-hmm.
isn't it? So
Okay.
similarly, this material nature is also one of the energies of that God.
Come
So
again. Come again.
since yeah, so like this is the idea or the philosophy that this material energy or the universe is the energy or the expansion of that God or the ultimate one. So that's
What
how
is
we take it.
energy of God?
Yeah, like
Like,
sun has got its energy. So like we see sun in a different form,
okay.
but its energy is transformed into several other forms we see, like
Mm-hmm.
so like different manifestation of that same energy. Sun, we know
Yeah.
it like
Yeah.
heat and light is there.
But you see, you explain this without saying God.
Yes, I explained this.
Yeah, without saying God. So that means we don't
Yes,
need to say it was a God. We don't need to do that.
yes. Well, you can say this like how would you then how would you what do you say? How would you establish like so if I stop like there is universe which is eternal, like
Yeah.
I don't know like and then like help me
Like you can
help
help
me.
yourself. Like when you say God is eternal, how it works. If you can understand that, you can understand the universe also.
Yes. When you say universe, so I don't see any consciousness in the matter. No,
We
that's
don't
the
see
problem.
any consciousness in the matter, but there's no such a rule, right? There must be consciousness.
No, like what do you say? How do we? So when we say that, let me think. Let me think.
Take your time. Okay. Um, giving the mic to other people in case there are believers, other believers, while you're thinking. Okay. We don't need atheists. There are a lot of atheists here right now. We don't need more. We need believers. I don't think atheist people will try to prove a God exists.
I have a question for Mr. V when he comes back.
Oh, you have a
No,
question for
I'm
him?
very much here. I was just
Mr.
saying.
V, I have a question about what you were saying. Are you stating that the universe is all energy, a totality of energy?
See,
Is
I'm
that what
not
you're saying?
very expert in this subject matter, but yes, like this is what I'm trying to say.
Okay, and that are you saying that this energy is God? This all-encompassing energy is God?
I see this universe as an expansion of God, like one of the energies of the God, or like some part of it. I
Oh,
don't see this universe as like sum and total of everything that is there.
okay. So if the universe that we know is an extension of God, do you see any other extensions of God?
Yes. So
What are they?
like there are basically two extensions. One is matter, or like the inanimate things that we see, stone, wood, like concrete, all the elements that we see basically. And then we have this idea, then there is soul, like, which makes body living.
Ah,
so
okay.
so so there is a
Okay.
material expansion and there is a spiritual expansion. So there is
Okay.
matter and spirit. So
Okay,
that's
I
how we take
understand.
it.
I understand. Now I have another question. Does this God require anything of what we call humanity? In other words, does it require that humanity adores it or submits to it? Does it require
No,
anything of humanity?
no, he's independent, like
Okay.
doesn't want.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
Self-sufficient.
Thank you. Okay. So, one last question then. So, if soul and matter are the two extensions or aspects of this God, or what you are using the term God, um, let me see. Let me formulate my question. Then we are all part of God. Is that? Would you agree that that?
Indeed.
Oh,
Indeed.
okay, okay,
Yes.
okay. I follow you completely. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Like heat and light are two aspects of sun's energy, like
Yeah,
in
I
simple form
understand.
he understands.
No, no,
Thank you so
I
much.
understand. I understand completely.
Yeah, I'm an atheist, but I got this question from God believer. Like, once you go to sleep, right? Uh, like what you are, where is your consciousness is like that particular time, like 8 hours, 6 hours, whatever your sleep time. Where's your consciousness? Like, you know, where it goes.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? That, like
No,
where
it's
it
not
goes. Like,
interesting. Like, we cannot like make really good points about the questions that we don't know the answer. He doesn't know the answer. Also, probably he believes in an answer that he cannot prove or provide good evidence. What was his
okay.
answer?
Yeah, yeah. A few guys they call it as a soul. Your soul comes out during that time, and it goes and give all kinds of feedback, like what you have done for that day. Some angels or some kind of forms, and again it will come back like before you wake up. I don't know.
No, that's not my understanding
Yeah.
personally.
Yeah, that's what they believe without good evidence.
But I'm an atheist, but, yeah, person. I'm just putting
How
some
many
content,
atheists?
some questions. Yeah, I'm an atheist.
Oh, wait, like your audio is not very clear. You're kind of far from the mic.
Oh, okay. Can you hear me now?
I was always able to hear you, but understanding part is a little bit.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Somebody's in there. If God's are untestable by science, do you think atheism itself is a scientific conclusion?
Now you were trying to read something with your low audio.
Science.
That's not cool. Anyway, no believers. No believers. I was not expecting to find this amount of atheist people here. And when you do the math, there must be more believers. That there are more, or maybe there's a change that I missed. Oh, it's we are magnetizing. Okay. Uh,
No, but I see this question raised by Josh, right? If gods are untestable by science, do you think atheism itself is a scientific conclusion, or is it a philosophical position shaped by science but not provable within science? You know, we just came here to survive maybe 100 years or less. So we have to draw some conclusions, right? We can't stay our life without conclusions, right? That's practical. So, yeah, you can't like keep discovering things, experimenting things because you have only the time 100 years or less. So you have to make some conclusions and stay with your terms, right? Why you really want to drag it like no conclusions, don't come to conclusion, keep experimenting, keep discovering. What you'll gain with that? You might be just discovering some things even on your deathbed. Does God exist? Do you think is that correct? You have to make some conclusions, right?
yeah, we did. Okay. Believers, believers, believers. Let me share the link again on YouTube. Maybe there are some believers on YouTube who wants to join. That would be good. That would be good, good, good. Hey, DM, how are you? Hey.
Okay, you guys can talk like why you guys have become atheist.
Oh, I
You know,
became an atheist because I realized I have poor evidence for God. That realization made me an atheist.
sorry, I didn't hear you.
I
Very
can
well.
repeat. I realized that I have poor evidence for God, and that realization made me an atheist.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah. Sorry, I think I'm the only one talking here. Feeling awkward.
Yeah. That's okay. It's okay since no believers are talking.
Yeah.
Um,
Guys, anyone wanna give their experience or situation why you guys become atheists?
You send me crying now. Oops, sorry. Didn't see I was on mute. Gentlemen, the soul. Soul is energy, right? Where's that gentleman that was talking earlier?
Yes, I'm here.
Yeah, the soul is energy. Is that correct, or is it another substance altogether?
Yes. So the basic understanding is like it's not matter. Like there is something called matter and spirit. So soul is spirit, which is, and the property, one of the property of the soul is that it is eternal. And
Well,
from this we can start.
so is energy. Energy is matter. Matter is energy. They are interchangeable.
and they are both indestructible. You cannot destroy matter or energy. You cannot create matter or energy. Do you accept that?
Yes, I accept that. I agree to that.
So it sounds like the soul is some sort of energy
Yes.
configured to be responsible for what it's doing. So there's an
Yes.
agency there.
Hmm.
Do you believe in punishment and reward at the time of death?
Okay. So for me, death means when the soul or the spirit leaves this material body.
Yeah.
That's death. So I believe in reincarnation
Uh-huh.
and hell and heaven also. So the
Really?
idea is, yes, but the hell is not eternal and the heaven is also not eternal.
Where
So
do
what
you get
happens when
where do you get that information that they are not eternal? Where did you get that?
everything that I'm sharing is from the Vedas.
Okay. So it talks
That's
about hell, but
yes.
it says it's not eternal. How long is it, by the way?
So the idea is, I'll tell you. So we believe in this concept of karma also, along with this reincarnation.
Mhm.
So whatever activity or the karma or activity that a person does, so accordingly he is rewarded or punished, but they're not eternal. Like that punishment is not eternal. So
What
to the
is the
degree
punishment? What is the punishment?
there are several, like you may be reincarnated as some lower form of species, like
That's
if
a
we take
punishment.
human beings as a reference, yes, it's a punishment. Like
Uh-huh.
that's a degradation.
And
So
what would the reward look like?
a reward would look like you get a better birth, maybe if in the same species, like in the human species, you may be born at like at someone's house who's very affluent and all, maybe
Well,
a very healthy body.
that sounds like a very earthly concern.
I'm
Uh,
just sharing one. So there could be like beyond this also. I was going with the basics.
suddenly, you're talking about money and wealth as a reward. It sounds very earthly.
Contradiction. Yeah.
It's not contradiction. I'm telling you like one step. Like this could also be there. So if I tell you like directly hell and heaven, then you may ask like if the reincarnation is also taking place, so would someone be born again as human beings?
Where
Yes,
did
they
these?
can, depending
Where
on the
did
karma.
the?
We have a question like whoever the affluent in current days in the modern world. So they did very good deeds in their previous lives. That's what you think?
Like
Bill
see, I
Gates
told you
or
like
no,
the soul is
people.
eternal. So there have been several lifetimes. So I don't know like for what deed he has been rewarded as being born in a affluent family, or for what he is punished. So there can be a combination.
Okay. Where did the Vedas come from? I don't
So
hear you.
Vedas.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm just trying to figure
Okay.
out a way in which I could explain you nicely.
I mean, what's to
Uh,
explain? They came from somewhere. Where did they come from?
yes, so basically they come from God.
How? He handed them to us? How did he get them to us?
Yes, I'll tell you. So like God,
Uh,
he revealed it into heart of an entity called Brahma. So let me draw a parallel. Do you have some ideas of angels, or like some entities which are like more than human beings, like their special abilities or something? So
you
so
have
Brahma is
you believe in angels, right? Is that what you're saying?
no, I'm trying to explain. I'm just trying. I don't believe in angels as what angels are perceived as, but they're kind of, you can say they are living entities, but they have like greater lifespan than human beings. They have special abilities. So it was
Really?
revealed into the heart of of one such entity, and then it passed down through several, disciplic succession. So that's how it comes to us.
I don't get it. So when does a human being actually receive the Vedas? Who hands it to a human being? Who actually delivers it to humanity? So
Okay,
now
so
they
so
have
yes,
now they have the Vedas.
I'll give you a name. So it's called Veda Vyas. So Veda Vyas is a person who is believed to be incarnation of God in human form. He comes and he gives this in the writing form or in the written form. So it comes
Really?
from a person called Vedavyas, who is an incarnation of Lord, and then he gives the Vedas to humans. Like that's the last point.
Okay. When did that happen?
Like for us, it happened latest 5,000 years ago.
And where did that person go after he delivered the Vedas to humanity?
Okay.
Where did
He
that?
is he is assumed to be eternal. So he is on the earth. Some like according to the texts, like he's in Himalayas. So he's one of the person who lives for a very long time. Not like he doesn't have a fixed time span as of like human beings, 100 years, 120, 30. So he is still present. We don't see him, but that's the idea. Like that's in the texts.
You don't
So
see
he
him.
exists.
What does
Yeah,
that
we don't
mean?
see him.
Why don't you see him?
Maybe he doesn't want to be seen. It's not written like why do we see him
Why
or why
did
don't we see
we
him?
did we ever see him when he delivered the Vedas, or
Yes,
or did he do
yes.
it through inspiration into
No.
somebody's dream?
He is a person. So yes, it's not that he came automatically and no one saw and it was in everyone's heart. No, there was a time when that person was there. He gave the
Uh-huh.
Vedas in the written form, and then it was handed down like in disciplic succession. Like teachers used to like teach their students and so on and so forth, and that's how it came to us.
If it happened about 5,000 years ago, um, what is your understanding of humanity? Humanity has been on this planet for well over 50,000 years. What were the people on Earth supposed to be guided by before the Vedas came? What about all of that humanity from 50,000 years ago, 100,000 years ago? They say some human beings, the way you and I are, maybe were here 200,000 years ago. Who was guiding them?
Nice question. So
You said 5,000 years ago. That's a very short time ago. It sounds like a long time. It is not. Humanity has been around much, much longer.
The good question smashed his internet. I'm sure he'll come back if there's nothing urgent.
I mean, I keep repeating that challenge. I've said it obviously any number of times already. And it's just, it has to make a theist think if what he's saying makes enough sense. It does not. It doesn't address humanity from the beginning. It's just a narrative that developed along the way, like all the rest of them.
Hi. Am I audible?
Yeah.
Sorry. So you're asking like what about the people before 5,000 years ago? So you
Yeah.
you asked me like when earlier you asked me like when did was it transferred to human beings in
Uh-huh.
the form that we have right now?
Uh-huh.
So I answered you. I gave you the last step in the chain, or the most recent which we can access to.
Huh?
And now you ask about what was the situation before that. So the idea is the Vedas or the knowledge, it came as soon as this creation or of this universe like happened. So it's not it that like the knowledge came at the time of creation itself, and it was
And
passed down through
so
several
it was passed down verbally.
like from god to the first living entity. It was
Uh-huh.
revealed in the heart, and then like yes, verbally we can say.
Okay, so there is the connection. It's an inspiration from the very beginning into the heart of humanity.
Yes.
It's
Yes.
not written down anywhere. There's no books. It's
No,
just in
it's not like
somebody's
God.
heart. It's in everybody's heart, and everybody talks about what's in their heart. And apparently, everybody has a different view because everybody has a different heart. And
No,
yet,
I told like at first instant, like from God to a living entity, it was like inspiration, like it was revealed in the heart. From there onwards, that same message was carried forward. It's not that every time it was revealed to someone's heart. No, that is from God to living entity. It was revealed, and then from there onwards, it followed that oral tradition, verbal tradition, and then when we had papers and stuff,
so
writing.
if it's already been put into the hearts of humanity, why would you
Not
need
humanity. One person, like
only
the
one
one living
person?
entity. Yeah, one person. The
So the
first living.
very first person created had the knowledge that you're talking about.
Yes,
And
and then
he
he
or
transmitted
she
that.
kept it going throughout all the generations. They kept
Yes.
passing on. And finally, God said, I better write this stuff down. Is that how it
Yes,
works?
because the idea is uh, that earlier people were like when they heard something they could retain it for long.
Uh-huh.
Like so, the description is like earlier people were Shrutidhar in the sense like whatever they heard they could retain and
Okay.
understand. And
Yeah.
so but now it's
Yeah.
very difficult. So it
Yeah.
needed to be in the written form. So that's
Okay.
one point. And second point, like to substantiate that,
Uh-huh.
God also says that whenever there is whenever there comes a situation where people are not following the religion or there is some ambiguity, if it arises, so God reincarnates or he sends someone empowered to reestablish that teaching or to enforce that thing. So that option is also available.
Uh-huh.
So it's not that so like in due course of time it may malign, like I may not understand and people may not. So God comes again and then he establishes those religious principles or again, so he reestablishes them. So that's also available.
Okay. Thank you for the tour of your very interesting belief system.
Oh, I'm sorry I couldn't explain very nicely,
It
but
doesn't matter.
that's that's what.
I look at it as all nonsense anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Then I guess I wasted my time. You shouldn't call it nonsense. Like you don't appreciate it, but you shouldn't call it nonsense.
Well, I'm afraid I should.
Yeah, you may. I don't mind.
Thank you. Hey, what's up, Black Cloud? You know, Doesn't it seem a little bit ineffective to put the knowledge into one heart, the first human being, and expect the message to get to everybody? Why isn't it in everyone's heart?
Hello, everybody. I have a question for V.
Go ahead.
Julie, you asked that yesterday. Julie Snow. It seems like a very inferior way to communicate with humanity. Give it to one person. Let him worry about getting the message out. Seems awfully earthly.
Like there are different dimensions to it. Like it's not that I told you everything. So you may make your conclusions, but there are different dimensions to it. Like
Sure there is.
yes.
Yes. And that's Hinduism at its finest, right?
Yeah, there are still finer things, more subtle
Oh,
things.
all right, but the religion you're talking about is Hinduism, right?
Yes, right.
Okay.
So there is also a concept that God appears in different forms, or like he has different forms. So one of the forms is the localized form of God, meaning he is with all the souls in one of his forms called Paramatma. So he can give inspiration. It's not that he cannot. So there are several dimensions. It would take time to study and understand or to explain.
Philosopher, I have a question. Are you there?
Phil Sober, you talking to?
Yeah. Phil?
Phil.
He must have stepped away. That's okay.
Yeah, ask your question anyway. Maybe we can answer it.
Well, I was curious as to why he kicked Eat Apple as soon as Eat Apple asked the question or started to indicate he had a question.
Yeah.
I'd like to know if Eat Apple is a known troll or not.
Yeah, that sounds like it might have been.
Well, I want to find out for sure. That's all.
Yeah. Bomboclat.
V, can I ask you something?
Yes, please.
So do you think you would still hold these beliefs if you were born in, say, like South America?
I guess so. Like they
How?
sound appealing to me.
But you wouldn't be
Like
you wouldn't have been exposed to this story, most likely, if you were
yes,
born in
yes.
South.
I cannot say for sure, but like it's a conditional question. So yes, I would say that yes, I would believe, because like it answers for certain things, like the karma thing answers for
What do you?
the reincarnation thing, also supports, like it helps me understand things.
What do you think the probability is of somebody in South America following your beliefs? A
I
native
don't know.
born, somebody native born in South America. What are the chances they're going to be?
Maybe they would be following certain part of it, not the whole of it. So they might be believing in some aspects of what I am practicing or believing, or what I am exposed to.
I don't think he was asking if you're going to be a Christian. Just because there's overlap, that doesn't count.
Yeah, but basically, do you think you hold a bias in belief in you believing in this story? Because I assume you're
Yes, I can be biased. I don't say that I'm completely unbiased. Yes, I am biased.
Right. Okay. So
Like I've been practicing this thing, or I'm exposed to these teachings for like last 25 years. So I cannot
yeah,
eliminate that
I'm assuming
biasness.
you were born into this society, to this culture, right? You're
Yes,
in.
yes.
All those people misled you. They were wrong.
Oh, but
Maybe I don't know.
this does shape the way that you will see the world. You know, it's like from the second you're born into this world. That's your culture.
Yes, yes. Like to a great extent, yes, it affects. I cannot deny that upfront.
I'm just a bit confused because you do seem really intelligent. Like, I don't know, I like listening to you. Why you hold such a strong belief in this being true? Like,
Like we
reincarnation.
can have we can have a discussion and then we can decide for ourselves. Like the point you were asking, if I am biased, so yes, to a certain degree I am. Like I cannot. 25 years, if I have been following something, so naturally, like there has to be some bias. I would be lying if I told otherwise. So that's
Like
Yeah.
when you say let's have a discussion and we come to a conclusion, it sounds so rational. But like, imagine if you were to say the same thing uh, about belief in like Santa Claus. Like, well, we can have a rational discussion about Santa Claus and whether or not he's real. Like that's how they're both ideas are on like equal level of absurdity.
yeah,
No,
I get it. I get it.
or what about just speaking to people who hold other beliefs, like other religions, like Christianity, Judaism, Hindu, Islam. Like, what do you think about how they believe the world to be?
They're good. They're good at their place. I have no complaints.
But no, you must have disagreements with their concepts.
Like what do you say? See, a truth is a truth, even if someone conceives it in its totality, in
Why do you
partial
believe Jesus?
form.
Do you believe Jesus is Son of God?
Like I don't have to believe everything, right? Or disbelieve. Like I'm
No, but
ignorant
you
to it.
disagree with certain things.
Like it doesn't bother me. It doesn't affect me.
Okay, okay. So you're just focused on what you believe, and you don't pay too much attention to what other people believe in.
No, suppose like you can introduce me to Jesus, like he's son of God and this and the story or the history or the idea behind it, I'm good. But if you want me to follow it and like do all the things that are associated with it, then it's a
No,
different case. So
but to you, does it sound plausible?
it's like okay, so we believe in incarnation of God. So God descends in human form. So if someone says like Jesus is the son of God, so I'll try to see, okay, like so it's God can like incarnate, so he can incarnate as son of God. So I don't deny it. I don't substantiate it. Like I don't verify it. So I'm neutral. Like there are so many ideas I'm ignorant to, and there are so many ideas I don't understand well. I don't have to like agree to everything or to. I hope you get my idea.
I think I do. Where you're saying that you can incorporate it into your belief system.
All it takes is a
Yes.
quick read of the Bible to see that it's all bullshit. But you're just lazy and you don't want to do your research and
No,
you
no, no.
don't want
I don't take it.
don't check
Take it.
you don't check if things are true because that takes work. You just like follow the crowd so you can be in the club.
You can say like you can say it in that way, but like see, there are two things, like blindly following something and blindly rejecting. So without reading, if I'm rejecting that, also wrong. That is also wrong. So I haven't read anything. So if a Muslim person comes and like because you haven't read Quran, you didn't devote some time in reading Quran and you are being ignorant about it. So there are so many books. Like how much time would I
Yeah, but the
devote?
Bible's full of bullshit and you're not rejecting it. That's a problem. I'm not rejecting it either is a problem.
If I haven't read it, why should I reject it? Or like
No,
it
you should
doesn't make
read it.
sense to me.
That's the thing. I mean, you live on a planet
Suppose
where the
Suppose I don't believe in Einstein's, or I don't understand like theory of relativity, and there are so many scientific things that I don't understand. I don't have capacity to understand, or I don't have exposure to. So should I start rejecting them all right, like out front? No, that doesn't make sense.
Those theories are proposed by experts and based on studies that are peer reviewed, and you don't have the same thing in
So
religion.
so in religion, like whatever they are presenting, they also claim like it's by the associates of God and very near and dear ones to God. So they have
And
their
about
claims. So
we're like I said, we're talking about a system that double checks itself instead of just like some guy who calls himself a prophet who secretly gets a message from God when nobody is around to see it happen. And it's just based on trust me, bro.
no, so like where should I stop? Like there are so many religions, so many religious books, so many different practices. So why should I just
Yeah, but none of them.
like
I mean, you don't accept all of them. You just accept one, and you're saying you don't reject them either. But
yes,
again,
I don't accept them. I don't reject them because I don't know them. Like and I don't
Christianity is
like.
the dominant religion on the planet. So you might, since you share this planet with a massively large number of Christians,
So
they
if there is a Christian, if there is a
they have
Christian,
quality
and
of
he
life.
wants to share it, he can bring his points, and I can have a discussion, and
Yeah, you
it could be like the end.
shouldn't have a discussion with them if you're not educated on the subject first. You should read the Bible.
But like the point is, reading a book and having an understanding of the religion would be very different. For example, there is a person who's practicing the religion for say 30 years, 40 years, 50 years. His understanding of the same book would be different than me reading it for the first time or two times. So there still would be gap in the understanding. So I don't know how it would work, isn't it? Like there are same people who are reading the same Quran and they are following and they are devout Muslims, and then there are people who read the same Quran and come up with a different explanation and they are devout non-Muslims. There are people who read that same Vedas and they are devout Hindus, and then there are people who read the same Vedas and take it to be nonsense. So again, it's different. And in the same religion, like in the community where people follow the same religion, there are people of different levels. They follow those things to a varying degree. So there are n number of possibilities. Why do I have to stop at by reading a book once or twice and make a decision?
No, but maybe it would be a good thing for you to read different religious texts so you can gain a better understanding.
That's always helpful. Yes, I should read, and if I have time I would read, but if I have read, no, I haven't till date.
I see. So the knowledge you have from other religions is just from like hearing and speaking to people about it.
Yes.
I see. I see.
That's pretty much my source.
And your own belief comes from you reading the Vedas, right?
And not the Vedas directly. Like Vedas, literal meaning of Vedas is knowledge.
Oh,
So
okay.
there are four primary books, and then there are very like uh, several supplementary books and all. So
But
I've read. I haven't. Yes, there
if
is
it wasn't
Bhagavad Gita and stuff.
okay, if it wasn't for the Vedas, you would have no knowledge of these things.
No, there are several other like books. Like Vedas are there. Like there are four books. There are certain verses, and then there are 108 Upanishads, and then there are Puranas, and there are like voluminous literature. So you could read like four verses and you can get all the knowledge. You could read whole of it and may still be ignorant. So there are several
Hmm.
factors.
I'm still confused though why you hold to such a strong belief in it being true. Because aren't
I
these
don't know.
books
Like
written? Aren't
okay,
these books written by like many people? But they're people.
Okay, we can discuss the validity of the scripture, like that could be for any scripture in any religion. So that's another point. But the idea is like we can discuss if we discuss the principles that I'm following, that would be better. Like if they
Mm,
do some value addition in my life, or those beliefs they do some value addition, that would be a thing like for me to
okay.
discuss. I don't worry about the details. I
O-
like we can
Okay.
discuss
Can
the
you
principles.
give me example of what you mean by a value
Yes,
from
for
your system?
example, if yes, I believe that I believe in karma. So like as you sow, so shall you reap. So I try to not harm. I try to treat others as I would like to be treated. I know
Okay.
if I
Okay.
do something wrong, or I mistreat someone, it's going to come around. So there are so many things. And then for that, I know that if something wrong happens, I have this idea that okay, it might be due to my past wrong deeds, because I believe in reincarnation. So many past lives. So that gives a kind of, what do you say? Um,
Mm.
I don't find a good English word for that.
I
So
think I
like I
struggle.
feel
I think I
okay.
struggle with the idea of reincarnation. Like, what evidence is there to hold this belief?
Okay, so okay, we can go for the evidence, but like we can talk about like what changes it is making if I
Oh, I
follow.
see.
Or yes, so if I believe in reincarnation, suppose you don't believe in reincarnation, you also eat, sleep, do a job, have a family. I'm also doing the same thing. If it is just about believing, so I believe in reincarnation, and that shapes my lifestyle a little bit, or like the activities I do, nothing more, nothing less. Like both of us are on the same platform, if you believe in it or don't. But the idea is, if I have that belief and if it is true, then like it's helping me. And even if it's not
What do
true,
you mean if it's
let
true? What do you mean if it's true?
true means, like, suppose you say like all the Vedas are wrong, let's go, or the texts are wrong, and I'm completely wrong about reincarnation, and there is nothing as reincarnation, you know.
Mm.
So it won't, like, so suppose that phenomena doesn't take place, like there would be a judgment day as Abrahamic religions. So it won't harm me, no. Like, for example, I'm living my life in a better, like I'm in a better position still, if I'm following. I don't know if it makes sense or I'm able to explain, but
I think what you're saying is, as long as you lead a good life, really nothing else matters. Whatever's true will look at you and judge you properly as a decent man or a decent
yes.
person. It doesn't
Yes,
matter what religion.
maybe, yes, maybe there are people who are not exposed to this idea of reincarnation. So
Yeah.
they would, like, they won't be judged, or like they
Well,
won't be
that's a
trashed or
different case.
punished because they didn't know.
That's a special case. How about the
Yeah.
ones that looked at your scripture and rejected it, and
No
still
worries.
led a good, decent life? How about those people?
Doesn't matter. They're good, and so
There you go.
if you ask about me, then whatever good they do, they would be rewarded. Whatever bad they
Let me
do,
go.
they would be punished.
Let me go back to the first person that you were talking about. He had something written on his heart, right?
Yes, like written on his heart, like it's
Yeah.
mentioned, the exact word is mentioned, that the knowledge was revealed in the heart of this entity. So knowledge was revealed in the heart.
And
In
all
Sanskrit,
right, and this was the heart of a normal human being, right?
no, no. So the idea is, he is like, he is a living entity, but he's like superhuman kind of thing.
So he's
Like
not the first human being. This is something else you're talking
I said, whenever I said, I never used the word human being. I said first living entity.
about. Okay.
I never used the word human being.
So, all right. So God creates something first, not human.
Yes, yes.
And the reason for that is to have that entity give a
Create.
message, right?
Okay, not exactly give the message. So the idea is like he creates an entity, and then that entity creates this universe that we
Oh,
see, that small
oh.
bubble. So there are infinite number of such first living entities for different universes. So there are innumerable universes, there are innumerable, what do you say, these entities, and then there are innumerable, like say if we consider the whole universe as a bubble and then so many things inside. So that's how we perceive. It's not that just one universe or one that living entity. So it's innumerable.
You guys are talking about the multiverse?
Yes, and I'll try to explain it to you.
No, no, no,
So
no.
and we
Please
have
don't.
this.
No, 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 no. But I just want to know. You didn't believe this because of science talking today. This is
No.
ancient. This is ancient scripture, and it
Yeah,
talks
it's
about
written.
a multiverse. Is that correct?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, that's all I need to know. I don't need to have you
Okay.
explain it. It's okay.
So, like I don't have like a very profound explanation. Also,
No, no,
I
no,
just
no.
wanted
It's
to say like
okay.
it's written. It's written.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. So this entity was given all of this knowledge, and he's supposed to do what with it?
Oh,
What does
so
he? What does this entity do?
he created this small bubble or the universe
Okay.
with that knowledge, and then he
With
imparted that
that
knowledge.
knowledge, what do you mean? Wait, wait. With that knowledge, so he created us. In other words,
Yes, he created us. So it was
okay,
not like
and he created us from what? Two people, like Adam and Eve, kind of thing, and then they
no.
multiplied. No, not like
No, no,
that.
no. It's not like two people.
No,
So
it's a
like
lot of
there is a
people.
long story. Yes, a
All right. No,
lot
no,
of
no, no,
people.
no, no. I don't need a long story. It's a lot of
Yes, that's
people
why a
all
lot
at
of people.
once. All at once. Okay. And he put in
Different
their heart.
different
Whoa, whoa,
stages
whoa, whoa,
also.
whoa, 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 whoa. He put in their heart the message that he had. Is that correct?
No, no,
He
no,
didn't.
no,
He
no.
didn't.
So he gave that message to some people, and then they passed it on. So it's not like he revealed it to everyone personally.
Okay. So what you end up having is you have people who say they know something, and they're going to tell other people what they know, and they're going to tell them this is the truth, this is everything you need to know. So it's just one person talking to another person, and you think that's the way to create an understanding of God and what's eternal, one person talking to another person. That's your
Another person, like
communication?
it could be like one person talking to 100 people, and then 100 people,
Yeah, but it's
they
only
like
a
each of.
person. It's only a person talking. Why would we believe them? There's been a lot of people who had a lot of messages to bring it to earth. Muhammad had a message. Jesus had a message. I don't know about the rest of them. I'm sure they all had a message. I don't understand. All you're doing is bringing a message. What makes you so special?
I don't think like what I feel is the way the message is received is immaterial to me. I just try to focus on the message, like what is that message,
Yeah.
and how does it help me
Yeah, yeah, I know. You want to
understand, or
look at it, you want to
yes,
look at it in a practical way. If it helps you to live a decent life, that's good for you. You like that. You like that.
yes,
Yeah, I
yes,
get it. I get it. The most important thing between you and I is the next thing that we do. That's all that matters. And I think you
yes,
probably agree with me. Yeah,
yes,
that's
yes, like
all that matters. Everything going on inside your head, it's not as important by any means as what you're
yes.
actually going to do next.
Yes, and like I told you, whatever understanding I had like this game, I read it in a book. If you would like, if you would want me to, explain it anything further, or to a different degree, I would find it very difficult. But if we can
Yeah,
discuss the message, or like what is the teaching and how it is affecting me, or why I'm following it, so that could be like that's my like field of concern,
yeah. Well,
and
I
so
pretty much understand why you're okay with a discipline that helps you to lead a decent life. I get it. It's always
yes,
good. Any discipline that helps you lead a decent life is a good discipline, right?
indeed.
Okay. So What you do next, that's all that matters.
True.
The rest is just a lot of words, mean nothing.
Yes.
They mean what they mean, but they carry no weight.
And like, if things are at the level of words and only discussions, and if they're not put into practice,
Right.
like howsoever profound it may be, it carries no weight. It's
Yep.
not going to help.
Right. Correct. So you and I will both promise to be good people, and then we're good.
We are good. We are good. We are good. That's why, like, I don't have like problems with people following different faith or not following any at all. So like I'm cool with everyone. Like,
Yeah.
I don't see a problem there. Like,
Yep. Yeah, I mean, the challenge is to be a decent human being, to be appropriate in everything you do. But you might even want to flavor that appropriateness with, um, you know, a gentleness, a sympathy, an empathy. You might want to
yes,
temper it. You might want to temper it as much as possible,
yes. Like I'll give
because
you an example.
you
Yes, yes.
know,
Please go
a
ahead.
direct conflict is no way to construct anything. So it's got to be an open communication, and
Yes.
that's it, regardless of what you
Yes.
think in your head.
Yes. So, yeah, there are different aspects to it. Like we call for universal brotherhood. So if we say like there is universal brotherhood, there has to be a common father, and so many
What is
different aspects to it. Like
universal brotherhood?
people in United Nations, they talk about like having global peace and stuff, like everyone lives
Well,
nicely
you
and happily.
realize that we're in a very tough situation where everybody is free to acquire as many resources as they can get their hands on. That's what we do, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So you got
So
a contentious situation from the beginning. You have people at
yes.
each other's throat from the beginning. That's what we do.
So
That's
that's why
your
you would find,
creation. That's your
yeah,
creation.
like that's the by default setting. People want to, like, they feel they are master of everything that they survey. So yes, it happens, but like, there are in religion or in books, several books, like we should be satisfied with what we have, and like,
That's
so all these things are taught.
nobody needs to say you should be satisfied with what you had. That's a ridiculous statement. Ridiculous. Yeah, you want
It
to
might
be.
sound ridiculous without any context, so
Yeah, I
I
know. It
don't.
needs a little context. I mean, it
Yes.
is okay to be satisfied with wherever you end up because you tried and that's it.
Yes, yes. Now
The
it makes
most you can
sense
do.
now. So
It never matters what actually happens. What matters is the effort and the attitude you employed to try to get there. If your attitude, if your heart is in the right place and your actions proceed from there, that's all you can do. You can fail and still be okay.
yes,
Your offering was the proper offering. Doesn't matter if you win or lose. You have to make the proper offer.
see, you're so good. Thank you so much for sharing.
Yeah. Well, that's an atheist view.
Like I think it's good.
Yeah.
It's good. I appreciate that.
Yeah. Anyway, we all wish each other good luck.
Yes, all the best,
Mhm.
everyone.
Let's see.
Okay, so seemingly you guys are done. Any other believers in the room? Maybe. Wait a second. I see only one person that I don't know, and rest of them are atheists. And there's one Hindu guy, which is, I think so far the coolest Hindu friend here in River Talk.
V?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's nice.
Very nice, yeah.
He's got a hell of a narrative there. There's a lot going on. What are you going to be reincarnated as, Phil? What do you deserve?
Do I deserve?
Yeah.
I don't think it's.
Pass judgment on yourself.
Oh, you think that I'm very objective?
I didn't say anything beyond pass judgment on yourself. What are you going to be reincarnated as?
I want to come as a bird.
Yeah, birds are cool. These
Yeah.
motherfuckers can land, they can fly. It doesn't get better than that. I was marveling at that just the other day, but it's flight is always incredible when you can just take off and fly. It's just amazing. Anyway.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump into the new room.
Mhm.
Do you think you deserve to be reincarnated as philosopher? I don't know.
Again? Yeah, one more time. Play it again, Sam.
No. I'm joining. Oh, fuck. Fuck, you did it. You did it. Yeah, you got me this time. Okay. Yeah. Guess.
So Horatio was telling me that they're going to another room, and then I jumped in before he could complete the sentence.
Yeah, there was some incompleteness. Sorry for that.
No worries.
Yeah, but we can continue here.
Yes, like maybe he'll come again.
Yeah, but the real answer of the question, I don't know. How can I measure whether someone deserves something or not? I don't know how to do that.
It's difficult. Hi, Horatio. I'm here. Before you completed your sentence, I hopped in here.
Oh, he was asking a question. Okay.
No, he was telling something.
I was?
Maybe, I'm not sure.
Yeah, we agreed on enough to make me happy. Let's see.
Yeah, believers are needed. Let's see. Believers, where are you? Believers.
Look who it is, Black Cloud. I believe he's I'm not going to say. What's up, Black Cloud? Are you a believer, Black Cloud? Are you a believer? Black Cloud.
We know the answer.
I'm a Gnostic.
Yeah.
I know. I don't just believe, I know.
Yeah, I heard you the first time. Wasn't interesting then either.
Okay. Okay. They're all verified. I don't think they came from YouTube. Anyway, believers. Can you prove your God? Can you prove your God? Can you prove your God? Okay.
Phil, let me ask you something.
Yeah.
Do you find it disconcerting at all that I'll end up looking for common ground with these theists? The conversation kind of ends up there because, I mean, there's only so many times I could label his beliefs nonsense without getting in trouble. Uh, so I end up looking for common ground. Does that sound like it's off topic?
What is off topic?
Well, your whole topic is prove your evidence of God,
And you guys were talking about God,
and
right?
I end up actually just finding common ground with him as far as how to proceed, regardless of a belief system.
And
So I just wanted to make sure that wasn't considered so off topic
don't worry
that it.
about you can get the signals when it's off the topic.
Because that's really what it all comes down to anyway. Everybody's got crazy shit that they believe in and carry on about. But the only thing that matters is what you do next. And that's what we have to work out.
Yeah, people can work out, yeah.
And everybody's going to take a secular look at the problem anyway. It's inevitable. It's stamped on their heart that they're going to look at everything in a secular way. They're kidding themselves if they think they do it any other way. It's all subjective, and it's expressed from there.
Okay. New people. Lima. Spectre. Sounds a promising nickname for our topic. Cartoon. I'm not sure. Hi. Yep. Our topic is existence of God. And we're asking for evidence. And seemingly no one is interested in. Okay. They're not interested in. Oh, we lost we? Oh, you have a question, Horatio.
What?
In the chat box.
Oh, what if someone believed in nature as their God rather than others? I mean, if you're saying nature, then you're saying it's an all natural explanation. You would never use the word God in the context of natural. God is by definition unnatural. supernatural, anything but natural. So that's what nature is synonymous with natural. I don't know. The theme must have had to take off. You were digging something for him. What does that mean? Excuse me. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that. I don't know. I wasn't thinking.
Dope. Jose.
Dope.
Dope, 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 dope.
Yeah,
Dope.
hello. My name is Dirk.
Hello. Okay, that's all, seemingly. Okay. Uh, uh, uh. Uh.
Ciao, ciao. Yeah, and maybe ask for the mic. Ciao, ciao.
Doesn't need to ask. He has the mic.
You can talk, Ciao Ciao. What do you want to say? Curious to hear you.
Who's talking?
Trying to get Xiao Xiao to talk. I'm butchering his name, I'm sure. It's a lady? Is it a lady? No, it's a guy. Okay. Xiao Xiao. Just want to say that, like different religions are, there in this world specifically believe in an individual who was born and then died or disappeared. What the hell was that? I read that paragraph and I had no idea what cartoon is saying. No idea. What kind of finish was that? Still alive. Okay, I thought about the same guy. Later, hold on, tell me you're a different guy. Oh, well, I'm glad you got straightened out on that, Xiao Xiao. How do you pronounce your name? I need to hear you say it. Yeah, that's nice. Ciao, ciao. CH? Chow? Chow, chow? Hmm.
You decided to learn Chinese, Horatio?
I'm just curious, you see these names.
Okay.
I don't start asking, how do you say this? No, I just want to hear them straighten me out on the pronunciation of their whatever they put up there. That's as far as I'll go.
As you were questioning about existence of God, so what if someone believe in nature as God more than other? Still be questionable. Depends how they see the universe. Some people believe the universe is a God. Yeah, that's true. But they believe that the whole universe has consciousness, will, and other properties, and then we can question that. But if it's just universe the way that we know, then there's no need to even call it God. how you explain the words God. You don't need to. Believers are doing that for thousands of years. And the most popular religions, they explain the word God as the creator, the almighty creator of the universe. So I don't have to do that job. They already done it. Yep. We don't have levers. Maybe they're busy with their meal like we.
All right. Boom, boom.
Okay. Hey, Fairy. Fairy. Are you a believer, Fairy?
Yeah. Oh.
Okay. Which God you believe in?
Oh, what?
My question was, do you believe in God?
I'm a Muslim.
You're a Muslim. Oh, okay. I'm
Yeah.
surprised. Okay. So why do you believe in God?
Yeah, because I believe everything. You know, how to say that? I cannot explain about my God because my God is too big, and my brain cannot explain that.
Okay, but you can explain why do you believe in?
I can.
Cannot.
Yeah, go on.
No, you don't have enough English to communicate with us
Yeah.
your feelings and your beliefs.
Yeah, that's right. Because I use this platform to upgrade my English skill.
Good luck
I'm
with it.
sorry.
There are hundreds of rooms that you can do that. Good luck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
So because of that, I just listen all
I
of
see.
you speak.
That's okay. That's
Yeah.
okay. You can listen, man. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Cool, but thanks for speaking out, not ghosting like other people. Okay. We have another person here. Arabolic. What's that? It's a game or what? Arabolic. Okay. Yeah, that's what I mean. Anyway. This guy again.
Is someone named Soctopus here?
Octopus. Yeah, he frequently joins here. Like, did we hear you before, Octopus? Then I want to understand. Like, it's an octopus in the shape of a sock, or it's an octopus who sucks.
Well, it almost sounds like a punch in the face when you sock the puss. Right in the puss is right in your face.
Okay. Now I think about even something else. Suck.
Yeah,
The
but
puss. Got
the
it. Got
American
it.
expression that would probably elude most people is the expression puss. It means face. So sucked puss.
Got it. Got it.
Sock is a punch. You sock somebody, you punched them. I don't know if you knew that either.
I didn't know that. Thanks for
Yep.
teaching me some new
Yeah,
vocabs.
socked puss. Mhm.
No, I don't believe. I didn't see God even here. So that's why I'm seeking. Like I came to heaven, still there's no God here. So that's why still we are having these conversations. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-ba-ba, ba-ba, ba, da-da-da-dum, ba-ba.
By the way, you'd spell puss with two S's. That's puss.
Okay.
It's pronounced the same way.
Na, 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 na,
Oh.
na,
Cartoon, what else you got to
na,
say?
na,
Come on, cartoon.
na,
Come with it.
Cartoon doesn't want to speak up for
Hmm.
some reasons. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba.
Imagine how pathetic it would be if there really was a heaven and a hell. Holy mackerel. What a disaster. Imagine finding that out as an atheist.
Depends where I realize that it is the case. If I realize that in the heaven, I will, wow, that's great. Like, so those that they were right about this. Cool, great. But if we realize that in the hell, that's not convenient.
I mean, I intend to lead the kind of life I've already led it where I shouldn't be condemned to any hell. I don't think I've done anything to deserve that.
Okay, then look, maybe you should hope that if there's a God, he also thinks the way that you think.
Well, I've compromised my morality a few times, messing around with a married woman or some shit like that. That's not nice. To mess with a married person.
Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da.
All right. I think I had enough.
You also take care, Horatio. Thanks for joining. Okay, the new room. The new room. The new room. Da 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 da
Hey, philosopher, how are you today?
I'm okay. How about you? Oh, you didn't hear me yet. I'm okay. How about you? Yep. I hope you guys all saw the topic of this room. We have a specific topic. Yep. Kumari.
Yeah, hi. Good evening.
Your audio is very low. You should know that.
It's hello.
It's low. I can hear all the machines behind you, including the washing machine and the clock. Probably.
Mine?
Yeah.
It's not a washing machine. Actually, it's a drum practice in
Drum
Maharashtra.
practice. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you should be louder than those machines or whatever instruments
I
they
can't
are.
do anything because it's outside. It's happening practice.
It's okay now.
Yeah.
Now
Mhm.
you're audible. Okay.
Mhm.
So
So, what's the topic for today? Evidence of God.
yeah, evidence of God. Yeah. What do you think?
Well,
Hello.
Yeah, yeah.
I have an answer. I can prove that.
Man, you're breaking a lot.
Can you hear me now?
Now it's better.
Okay. I said I have proof that God exists, and those proofs are obvious.
Obvious. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, but I need to know the rules of the debate or the conversation, like how much time I'm going to have. Will there be interruptions? Will I be muted as usual or not?
There can be those things. Yeah.
What are the rules?
Like there are no specific rules.
Ah, good luck. Okay.
Okay.
So basically, evidence for God is like existence. You have to be a belief for God and faith, rather than a scientific proof. So in all days, and there is something which we can say that yes, these things happen just because of God. So that's we are giving faith and the presence of morality. Hello.
Hello.
Mhm. Do they exist? If you believe, then
Oh, you're just reading. Okay.
it just there is someone Vinay Kumar, so they asking proof. Then I'll be believed. See, I can't prove you. It just you have to like figure out those things. I believe in our God. I have a faith on Him. That's it. It's up to you that how you are looking.
Okay. I don't see your friend
Hi.
here. Hi. Yeah, hello. Okay, just wants to say hi. Okay. Sam Wilson. Okay. Yeah. I don't think that's the case. Helena, Raju, Alexa, Dre, Who
Anyone's there?
Whisper. Anyone is there?
Lots of people are here, man. Hello. Topic is so good.
Oh, okay, good. So, what do you think?
Yeah. The
God
evidence of
exists?
God.
Yeah,
What
the
do you
evidence
mean
of God.
by it?
What do I mean by what?
God
Well,
exists? Well, are you atheist?
yes, I am an atheist. Yeah.
Are you an atheist?
Yes, I am an atheist.
Okay, okay. So, the very big evidence of God is that you are alive and I'm alive.
Oh, that's a big evidence. Okay. Yeah, but that doesn't make sense.
Hello.
Hello.
Adolf Hitler unser Führer. Adolf Hitler unser Held.
I can't hear you. I can't
Fuck
hear you.
you.
Can't hear
If
you.
you cannot
You're breaking a little
It
bit.
was
You should know that.
every time I join your room, I see no one is interested to the topic. I don't know
Yeah.
why.
Seemingly you're joining in the wrong times. But don't worry, I will start sharing the parts where people join. You can check. You don't have to wait.
What we can check?
The videos that I share on YouTube.
Hello.
Again.
Actually, your voice has distortion.
Maybe it's because of your internet.
I think it could be it
Maybe
could be the
because
internet problem.
I'm online nearly 4 hours and no one complained. And let me test also. I can
No,
test the.
My
sound
gosh.
is audible.
Okay.
It's not great. Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. We got a confirmation.
And Sakib, your sound is also audible. You make sure that from your side range is better now.
Yeah.
Take your name.
Yeah, my side, I think the signals are good, but I don't know from your side. Maybe it could be my side as well. I'm not so sure because uh,
Can be your side because you're
we don't
breaking
know
right
what
now.
kind of problem whenever we face. Okay, okay, okay. I'm changing my connection.
Maybe, yeah, you should. If you want to have the conversation, yeah. Okay, believers. Can you prove your God? Can you prove your God, believers, believers? Up, 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 up. Oh, they stopped playing, I assume. You can use Magic Mic here. Get rid of the, background noise. Edward, how are you, by the way? Oh, we have a question from Who Whisper Revolt. What kind of evidence do you want? It depends on the god. First, I should learn which god you believe in, then I can give you a proper answer. Speak up. Who whispers revolt?
Hello.
Hello?
Hi.
Oh, it's not. Who whispers? It's someone else. Who was that? Holina. Is it you? Who was speaking? Okay, just one hello. Okay. No problem. No problem. No
Whisper
problem.
is saying something.
I also said something. If he can speak up, God cannot be more than one by logic. Okay, but still, I want to learn which God is the true God because people believe in many gods. Allah, Jesus, uh, Yahweh, Vishnu, Krishna, Zeus. So I want to know which God is the true God. You're saying that only one God. Even if that's true, I want to learn which God is the only one God. And we can also discuss about that one God claim because I disagree. Bum, 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 bum. Ba, 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 bum, bum, bum. And no, like they are different gods, man. They're not the same God. For example, Christians believe that God has three forms, but still one God. But Muslims, they disagree. They don't believe in that. So they're technically not the same gods. They're similar, but not the same gods. So that's why it's important which God we are talking about here. And why the hell is it so hard for you to name your God? Let's learn which God you believe in. But probably you believe in Allah, right? Oh yeah. I had the same assumption. Abdi. Probably it's Allah. But are you ashamed of saying the name of your God or what? Mostly like Muslims do that. They don't want to share the name of their God. And I feel like they're really shamed. Um, I don't know, Abdi. Like those people should give the answer because if you believe a God exists and if it's Allah, you should say, "Hey man, I believe in Allah." That's easy. It's not hard. You can say, "I believe Allah is the only one God and the true God." You can say that, but they don't do that. They beat around the bush and they make some people angry. And sometimes we get an answer, sometimes we don't get. Let's say Allah. You see, like he doesn't want to say it still. Okay. I don't want to talk to someone who's ashamed of his God, okay? Abdi, I'm not talking about you, okay? Just chill down. I'm talking about the other guy. Bam, 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 bam. We can discuss about that, but again,
You said like most Muslims are ashamed to say Allah.
yeah, the ones
This
that they join here, they mostly don't want to say Allah's name, and I try
maybe one
very
person,
hard to get an answer.
because if you live in a Muslim country, you will hear Allah every single day,
Okay,
five
like this
times.
platform is not a Muslim country. and many Muslims join here, and I don't understand why they change their mind, why they become shy about their God. I don't understand that.
Maybe they're not Muslims.
Oh, maybe they're not Muslims. That's also, yeah, an option. But if not Muslim, he's either Christian or Hindu or I don't know. Like he should tell it, right?
Yeah. Just let's get
Ah,
it
well, I can talk to you, like since he doesn't want to say which God he believes in, because like I was trying to answer his question, and after he answers, I can answer his question because my answer depends on which God he believes in. But he didn't want to hear my answer. It's okay. So you believe in Allah, Abdi. Why do you believe Allah exists?
Why do I believe Allah exists?
Yeah.
Why you believe it? What about you? What do you believe first?
Well, I can explain if you answer my questions, and that would be a good way to understand whether you really
Are
want
you
to engage
Christian?
with the. Are you Christian?
Are you Christian?
Abdi, like, why I'm not getting answer and you are asking me a question? So
I believe in Allah because I think He's the only God.
you believe God, Allah is the only God, but my question is, why do you believe in that? You're not
I think
answering the question.
I think He's the true God. That's why. I
Okay,
believe
you
in Him.
think Allah is the true God, and why do you think so? Was my question? You're not answering the question.
I did. I answered the question.
No, no, no,
You're
no.
making it.
You just detail your belief. That's what you're doing. You're not answering the question.
I believe in God because He
I
is
know
God.
that. I believe in God because He's God. Okay, but if
Yeah.
I say I believe in Santa Claus because it's Santa Claus,
Yeah.
that makes
That's it.
sense to you?
Yeah. That's a good that's a
Wow.
good answer.
So if you believe in something, it makes it real automatically, magically. For
I
example,
believe
I believe in dragons because
also.
it's
I believe
dragons.
Allah is God. Also, I read Quran.
Okay, just you read the book and you think the book is true, therefore God is
Yeah,
true.
yeah. It makes
But but
sense.
but there are a lot of
Give it a
beliefs
shot.
right
Give it a
now that
shot.
you're
Read it.
talking.
Read it. Maybe you believe in Allah too.
Abdi, why do you assume? Like you see that you are someone who is assuming things so easily.
I'm not assuming. I said maybe
Abdi,
you
Abdi, 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 be patient and calm down.
I'm
Okay,
patient, bro.
you are not. You are not. You
I'm
are
chilling.
someone who is assuming things right now, and
Nah.
that's not good.
Not assuming. I
That's
said
I
maybe.
will Abdi. You're telling me you should give a try to
Yeah.
read my book. That's an assumption. You're assuming that I didn't read the Quran. I didn't give it a try.
Have you
Okay.
read Quran?
Yeah, you see, you should ask the question first. This question, you shouldn't assume that I didn't read the Quran.
Have you read Quran before?
Yeah, I read many times. We read it many times, even.
Really?
Hmm.
What you think about Quran?
Yeah, but you should understand that you were assuming things, and probably like you're doing the same thing with your God, with your beliefs.
I
You're
didn't
just
say.
assuming.
I didn't say like. You never read Quran. You read it.
Then
That's
why
not.
you're suggesting someone without
I said
knowing
like.
whether he read the like for
I use the
example,
word should, and it's an advice.
like I'm someone who cooks, okay?
What?
And
Why?
and
Why
you
is it
know
an
that
advice? Like,
and you
oh,
know
why do you
okay,
never respond like,
okay,
oh, I read Quran
okay,
before. I read
okay,
Quran before.
okay. So you don't want to have a conversation. I see that. That's okay. We can try to make who whispers to speak up, maybe.
You're crazy, bro.
You don't want to listen, man. Like
You're the one in this.
I listen everything you say, man,
Nah, bro.
and I
All you
try to
need is
point
like
out everything you say. But you don't have patience to listen and understand other people.
answer this question.
Which one?
What you think about Quran? You read it. You said you read Quran. What you
Quran
think?
has really crazy claims, a lot of claims, which we don't have good evidence. For example, there is a God. That's a crazy claim, and we don't have good evidence for that. Quran claims about angels, miracles, afterlife, soul, uh, judgment day, and yeah, sorts of
Yeah,
things, and we don't have good evidence so far.
there is good evidence.
Okay,
So you don't
where?
believe in God?
Yeah, I don't believe in any God. Yeah.
Why?
Because I don't see good evidence. That's why.
You don't see good evidence.
Yeah, I don't see good evidence.
So you don't believe in God because you don't see God. That's
No,
your.
I said I don't see good evidence.
You don't see good evidence.
Yeah.
Are you blind?
Am I blind?
Yeah.
I don't think so. What about you?
If you look to the sun, who made the sun?
If you look at the God, who made the God?
You cannot make God, bro, and you cannot see God.
Okay, but like you know that God
The
exists,
sun, you
right?
can see
You
the
believe
sun.
that God exists, right?
Yeah, I believe in God.
Okay, and you know that sun exists. So,
Yeah,
and you're asking the question, who made the sun? I can ask the same question, who made the God?
you cannot see God.
Okay, like we cannot see God, but somehow you believe a God exists, okay? Who made this God?
Why you don't answer who made the sun?
What?
I asked you first, like who made the sun?
I will answer. I will answer. Who made the God?
I answer after you answer
Okay.
my
Okay, then let's do it like that. Whatever your answer is for my question, who made the God? Okay, let's assume you answered me. I will give you the same answer. Okay. I will give you the same answer.
It's a simple question. Why are you completely make it like?
No. I know what you're gonna answer. I just wanted to hear and other people to hear it. And my answer is the same. What about that?
What?
You don't understand what I'm saying?
I give you like a simple question, bro.
Yeah. I answered that. I answered that.
No, you
Yeah,
didn't.
I also ask you a question, who made the God? And you have an answer for this question. I know it. And my answer is also the same answer for your question. Isn't that clear? So what's your answer for who made the God? No one made the God, right? No one made the God is your answer. And no one made the sun is my answer. I told you my answer is the same. Do you have other questions? You see, you're not answering my questions, but I'm answering your questions.
No.
I'm even answering your question.
You're not answering my question. Your answer, the answer you give me, like it's not.
Yeah, I'm
It's
even
not.
answering instead of you. Like you don't answer my questions, but I answered those questions instead of you. So you see how I am contributing this conversation, but you don't want to contribute.
I give you like a simple question, and then you
And I
start
answered,
giving
and I
questions.
answered, and you didn't answer
Why you
my
don't
question,
believe in
and it
God?
was as simple as that question.
Why you don't believe in God? Give me an
Because I
evidence.
don't see good evidence. That's why I don't believe. I answered your question, man. You should stop lying, okay?
You don't see any evidence.
No, I didn't say I don't see any evidence. I don't see good evidence. That's what I said. Why are you
So
twisting my words?
what is a good evidence for you? Tell us.
Okay, like so since you believe in Allah, according to Quran, Allah can make miracles. If I see a miracle right now, then I will believe in Allah.
Miracles.
If I see a miracle, I will believe in Allah. So Allah
What
can
kind
make
of
miracles,
miracles
right?
you want to see? What kind of miracles you want to see?
For example, let's pray to your God. Allah, hey, if you exist, you must know that I am sincere, that I want to believe in God. I seek for good evidence. And you know that miracles are good evidence because you were showing miracles, because you think that it's a good evidence. That's why you were showing miracles. So I can also believe in miracles. So I can believe in you. For example, I have a phone on the table. If I see another phone on the table, that will be a great evidence for me.
That's crazy. What
That's
about like?
crazy. Why it's crazy, man? Like you don't believe that God can show miracles? Why it's
I
crazy?
believe God can show miracles, but
Then why it's crazy?
have you tried? Have you tried? Have you prayed like to
I
Allah
just did it.
and asked
I
for
just
evidence?
did it. I just did it, man. Like seconds ago, I did it.
No,
Are you
no, no.
crazy or
Sincerely,
what?
when you do it sincerely.
How do you know that I was not sincere? Are you God or what? Are you
No, no.
God?
you do it like this, yeah,
Allah,
and pray the
you're
proper
doing
way,
shirk, man. You're doing
and pray
shirk.
the proper way,
Uh,
God will give you evidence.
what,
And
what is
there's
the proper?
so many
What is the proper
also,
way?
there's a
What
verse in
is the
Quran.
proper way? What is the proper way, Abdi?
There is a verse in Quran. If you
What
open
is
it,
the proper way to pray to God?
a proper way to pray to God.
Yeah, because you
Clean
think that
yourself
I was
first.
not praying properly.
You clean yourself first.
I just took shower.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then put your head down like to the floor and sincerely
What?
ask God for evidence.
Put what?
Put your head down to the floor, you know.
Wait a second. I will do that. Wait.
Okay.
Okay, I've done it. What else?
That's it. You should make dua. You know dua?
I did it, man. I prayed to your God.
What did you say? What you said to God?
I said, hey, Allah, please show me the miracle. I want to believe in you.
Then?
Then what? Like, then I don't see any phone on my table, only my phone, which was existing already. So God didn't show me a miracle.
You said to God, like, what did you say? What did you said to God?
I asked miracle.
What is the miracle you ask?
I already gave the example. Come on.
Where's the miracle?
Witty, your audio is not clear.
Oh, sorry. How's that?
It's better.
Cool. Yeah, I mean, life itself is kind of a miracle now.
Life itself is a miracle.
You don't think so?
Okay, God itself is also a miracle. So who made the God?
Well, once again, right? Like if the universe is eternal, nothing would predate that to create it, and it's the same thing with a God, right?
We're
If
just
there was a
gonna
God.
repeat the same things, Witty, like because I'm really bored of that.
No. I came on here. I had a question for you.
Okay.
It was about like the singularity. So I've been looking at like the infinite universe theories and stuff, and like I still don't get like time wise, right? Like since we have like days, how do you get to today with an infinite amount of days, right?
But no one claims that there were infinite amount of days, Witty. We explained that many times. Why you don't want to accept that?
So you're saying that time wasn't?
What? Like time has a beginning, not the universe itself.
But doesn't time, space, and matter and energy all
what?
come into like do you not go by the Big Bang theory?
Big Bang doesn't say that energy came from nothingness. Like Big Bang doesn't claim that. And nowadays they like really like lean towards believing that energy was always there. That's what they think right now. And the law about energy cannot be created or cannot be destroyed. So, and that sounds like energy was always there.
There is so many evidence that God exists. You just like make yourself blind.
Okay, like show us the good evidence, then we can believe, and don't blame other people for being blind just because they don't see good evidence. Maybe there's no good evidence for them. If
There's
you're not
good
able to
evidence.
show that, it's your
There's
problem,
good
not my
evidence,
problem.
and you just like
Okay, what is the good evidence? Tell me. Tell me the best evidence that you think.
best evidence.
Yeah, best evidence that you think.
Let me see.
Yeah, it is here.
Have you ever been in a hard time situation?
Luckily,
You
Woke
don't
and
have
Jack
like.
is not here.
Hmm?
I was not talking to you, but sorry. Can you repeat,
I
Abdi?
said, like, have you been in a hard time situation? Then
Hard situation, sure. Like there are
yeah,
many
you
hard
have like
situations.
no one can help you,
What?
and no one can help you from that situation.
Why not? Like
What you usually do?
what?
What people usually do?
what people usually do, they try to solve the problem, or they ask help to solve the problem.
they ask help from who?
Well, like they're their friends, they're their
I said like,
parents, family.
let's say there is no one can help you,
If
and
there's no one can help you, then you should try so hard to solve your own problem.
nah, bro.
Yeah, but I was like waiting the best evidence, man.
Let's say earthquake hates.
Okay,
What should do? Many people pray like it's in their like
okay,
nature.
okay. And so what?
So
Like
that's the
people are
proof that
praying when
exists.
okay, hey.
People seek help.
Abdi. People pray when they're in a hard situation is not a good evidence for me, okay?
It is a good evidence.
Even if I see the atheist
Because
people in front of me praying to
find many of
gods,
it.
that's not a good evidence, okay? That's a very bad evidence.
It is an evidence, bro.
It's a very bad evidence.
It's a good evidence. You just
What
blind.
evidence is there that there's not a God?
Okay. Wait, you were not clear.
Oh, I was saying, I said, do you think there's any evidence that there's not a God?
Do I think that there is evidence for there's no God?
Uh-huh.
Oh, well, that part is complicated. Like, for atheist people approach like this. They look at the God claims, but each of them separately. For example, they say, I think Christian God doesn't exist because there's a contradiction. Look, there is too much suffering going on here, and that suggests that there cannot be an all-loving God. That's a contradiction.
Oh, that's not true because that's just like a thing because of free choices, right? Like you can't have
Doesn't matter.
uh,
Doesn't
free
matter.
will
Okay,
with
but
no
God
good or
must
evil.
know that the free will cause a lot of suffering. So, like knowingly, you wouldn't create such kind of suffering, such amount of suffering. So that suggests that the God is not all loving. Doesn't matter
No.
if He gave the free will or not. Like we can accept that, but we should accept that God is not all loving.
So the other options would be that he
Uh,
made us robots, right, with no choice to do the wrong thing. Do you think that's more loving?
Oh, okay, but God could create only good things, and we could still make choices between the good things.
Yeah.
Still, there can be free will. Why not? Like God created the all evil things according to your belief.
No,
Right?
God just created the option to choose.
Okay, but He could choose good options, right? He
Yeah.
could create good options, but He didn't. He chose to create evil, right? Or do you think that
Well, I think there are
Satan
good options, but you
exists
can choose.
separate from God, or God created the Satan? What would they believe?
Well, I believe in what the text said, which he was a cherubim, a fallen angel, right? So he was a created being.
So God created evil. Okay, cool. But
Well,
God could
God didn't
choose
create
not to
evil.
create.
He created the option to choose his way or not. You know.
Again, God could create good options. Still, we could make choices
Between what?
between good things.
Yeah, but see, that would be still not having the choice to like reject God or
Okay, oh, sure. Like God could make it possible that we could kill angels, God, or we could destroy hell and heaven, but God didn't give us these options, right? So that means God can create everything the way that He wants, right? So that means God wanted to create evil.
No, I think God wanted
No?
a fam. I don't think so. I don't think that
Who
follows.
created evil then?
Right. So evil was just an option. God created,
God created
like I said,
evil, okay, as an option.
he created the
That means God
option
created
to
evil.
choose. It doesn't mean it means he created the option for evil, right?
Yeah, still that means God created the evil. It's one of the options, right?
You can choose him or not. Yeah, that's
Yeah. But that doesn't mean God didn't create evil.
once again, God didn't make evil things. He just made things that were good that had the choice to choose between things. So
Okay, then
whenever someone chooses,
how the hell we have evil right now?
right, because when you choose to not do the good thing or whatever, that
To the
like
good
if
things.
God's code, right, and you choose the opposite, then doing the wrong thing, is what is evil. Now, God didn't.
Okay, God could give us a choice that we don't prefer to do the better things. Still, that doesn't mean we are choosing the bad things. Again, like God could create a reality where there are good things and better things.
Sure, but I think if we get to, the first steps of like, the plausibility or the option for God, like if there was a God, right, to question and think you can just know his mind and, intentions for everything. Right? Like if there's really a being that created the universe, right? To try to put that in a box and explain it is
Oh, I'm getting so hungry.
it's a so I was like sitting here looking, and a lot of the theories that I'm looking at, like or see, a lot of the scientific community, goes with the Big Bang theory still, right? Um, and according to that theory, that everything came into existence at a point, uh, at least time did.
They don't claim that, man. You should check it again. They don't claim that everything came into existence. They don't claim that. They claim that time and space began to exist. And every time you're dodging this, I don't understand why.
I'm not dodging. I was under the impression it was matter and energy as well.
Quran itself is a miracle. What's your evidence for that, Abdi? What's your evidence that Quran is a miracle? Quran is a book. Why do you call it a miracle? Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow,
And to
bow.
these theory, like, and there's definitely like a lot of disagreements and different views, right, in the scientific community as well. And plus, you know, science has had their consensus and their views for since science has been a thing, and they've you know thought it was this way, and then they change change and update based on that technology and stuff, right? So, hello.
There is many things mentioned, and recently science has discovered many examples. If you want to hear them, tell me the best one, Abdi. Let's save a lot of time, okay? Embryology, Big Bang, which one? Iron coming from the sky? Clouds are heavy? Oh, he started with embryology. Okay, okay. That's an easy one, Abdi. You should study more. You should know that people before Muhammad they were studying those things. Okay? So that's not something new. Read it. I told it before you typed down that. Why should I read it? You should Google when people started talking about embryology, Abdi, okay? You should Google it. I've done my research before you did, okay? Don't only read one book. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. I like this one. Expansion of the sky. It doesn't say universe. Expansion of the sky. Uh, yeah. So, like, I understand those people at that time because they didn't understand how things work in the space. and they didn't know a lot of things about Earth. Okay, some people believed Earth was flat. Sure, some people figured out it's not flat, and that's why some people had misunderstanding about what they experience when they look at the sky, and they could see the horizon, and the horizon is as a line, imaginary line, where the sky and the Earth kind of matches, right, touch together. And they were really curious about that because they were observing that as if the clouds are on the ground, but when they tried to reach the horizon, they could never reach that place, never. And what was the feeling? It was just the expansion of the sky. They couldn't understand that, and then it was just expanding. They think that it's a dome, and that means you should find where the sky ends, but they couldn't find it, and they were surprised. They just felt the sky is expanding. Okay, welcome back.
Hey,
So you broke your fast.
hey, will you help me understand like with the how the universe exists without time?
How God exists without time?
Because he's outside of time would be the answer, I
The
guess.
universe is also out of time, right?
Well, no, because we're
No,
here in the universe.
like we are in the universe. Yeah, there's time in the universe, but that doesn't mean like universe is in a time.
Like I can understand like an eternal, timeless thing being like outside of time and not bound by it.
Hey,
The
but
universe
like
seems
the universe is also outside of the time, right? How do you know that the universe is inside a timeline? We are the ones who are
because it's
in the time. Not,
expanding.
you can't say the universe. Like you're saying this, okay?
But we're in the
So
universe. I mean, how,
okay, it sounds like this. So we are in a submarine, okay? And the submarine is in the ocean, and you assume that the ocean is also in a submarine. Wait a sec, wait a sec. It doesn't work like that, right?
well, the
You're
ocean's
breaking,
like
Witty.
something, right?
Witty, you're breaking. Now you're breaking a lot.
I'm on my phone.
You're breaking like crazy.
I'm on my
Yeah, if you hear me, just try to fix it, okay?
I've been on my computer. Can you hear me?
Uh, you're still breaking. I don't know whether you changed something or not, but you're still breaking. You're still breaking. You're still breaking, Witty. Witty. You're still breaking. Da 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 da. Uh, it will protect her from corruption. Then why Islam has a lot of sects? And don't you think that it's already a corruption? You guys even reject some sects. You guys say that, oh no, this is not Islam. That's corruption itself, man. Come on. Bam, bam, bam. No, Abdi, come on. I told you how we can find out. If I see a miracle, yeah, that means I found out. Okay.
There we go. Can you hear me better?
Okay. We like your audio is now very high.
It's loud.
It's loud, yeah. If you cannot fix it, I will fix it for myself and for YouTube. But the other people in this room may suffer. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Okay. And I have one question. It's irrelevant, but I want to ask it when Witty comes back.
I'm back.
Okay. How many times did you spend yesterday about these topics? How many hours?
Oh, researching? I mean,
Speaking
not that
about these
long.
topics.
Is it talking about these?
Yeah, talking about these, yeah. And still it's loud, man. Let me fix it for myself. But if you have some empathy, you should also try to fix it. And for the people who are also having the same problem, go to his profile settings. You'll see the volume, bar, and you can fix it for yourself. You really want to find out the truth or just resisting yourself. Abdi, as I said, don't play the God, okay? In case your religion is true, God may punish you, okay? That's my suggestion as an atheist. And I don't want you to be tortured because you are claiming to be a God. If your religion is true, you will be tortured eternally in the hell, okay? You're playing the God because I told you I'm sincere and you claim that no, I'm not. That's playing the God, okay? According to your religion, God can only know the hearts of the people, okay? And if you're not God, then you shouldn't claim what you know about me, okay? No, no, no. You're playing the God. Maybe you're not even aware of that. But now it's clear to you and stop resisting. Accept that you had a big sin according to your religion, okay? Now I'm a preacher of Islam.
You might as well just stay an atheist, dude. Don't do that.
What?
No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
I talked about it for a while. I just don't get different answers, right? Like you're saying like one thing, that like the Justin guy was saying, like like the universe has always been around. It's just I'm not sure how, like, since we're in the universe.
Then search about it, man. Like I can
No, I
even
have been.
suggest you a good video about that recently.
I have been.
You have been?
Yeah.
You should know that they don't claim that, there was nothing and the universe popped into existence. No, no one claims that. Even believers don't claim that, right? God created the universe, from his part or some. Oh, Muslims believe that God created the universe from nothing.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, so do I think
Okay.
pretty much all theists,
That's
but nothing to you is it's different probably. Like God was there and he created things from his own power. So if you want to call that nothing, I mean, the universe, right? According to theists, wasn't here. But God, wherever God dwells was outside of the universe.
Oh, oops. Something I was not wishing for. Abdi, again, like stop being God, okay? Because you're not God. Stop doing that, okay? You're reading Quran more than you read, okay? Stop that.
Yeah, dude, you should come over to Christianity, bro. The Quran tells you to do that.
Oh, okay. Down, down, down. Down, down, down. Oh, someone had a nap. Okay. Mhm. Oh, wow. For a long time, I didn't share the link here. Yeah, believers, you're welcome. But not all believers. So if somehow I mute or kick, don't cry. Yeah, that's the thing. Like they immediately attack like this, right? Like Martin did and keep doing in the chat box. We do not mute older people. For example, we as a believer, I have never muted him. Never. I don't remember. And I didn't kick him. Never, ever. So far. And he's been here nearly 3 months or 2 months, I'm not sure. And nearly every day. So it's not like he joined just once and he had a chat once. No. He joins nearly every day. I have never muted, okay? So maybe you should think about yourself the way that you are dealing with these topics. Oh, Phoenix. Uh maybe I muted him once. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Maybe I didn't.
You didn't.
I didn't. Okay. He can also confirm that, I think, if he is around. So, yeah, anyway, I think that's enough to picture what's going on here. Because they think that this is happening for everybody. No. But yeah, it's happening sometimes frequently, sometimes more. I mute even atheist people. I kick them also.
I
And
mean, to
sometimes
say you
even
have probably kicked Jack even more times than.
yeah, I think latency Julie gone.
Jack be popping off, dude.
I was just saying that they are even co-hosts here and mods in the chat. I'm the only atheist mod in the chat. You have 2 believers as mods, so it's a very unfair thing to say. And you have probably muted Jack more times than any believer.
You're good for you, philosopher. You don't have just some like weird little echo chamber, you know.
Echo chamber here.
You know, I'm saying a lot of people do though. You know, it's like.
Anyway, anyway. Yeah, that's why we are inviting believers here, not to, you know, be deaf in our chamber. And we tend to listen to cool guys all the time. We enjoy listening to them. Anyway. Volk. This is on YouTube, but you know he doesn't check YouTube. You're making use of this. You secretly hate Jack. Okay. User. Rahul. He can't read this chat right now either. Yeah. But you know, we tend to share everything. So when he comes, we're gonna share that work. Oh, Phoenix, yeah, it was mentioned for some good. Yeah, I blocked you, Martin. You just forgot that? Julie.
A follow-up question for you. So because time and space go together, right?
Time and
Matter,
space is
energy,
together.
and
Mm-hmm.
and so they can't exist without each other. So how would the universe be at a infinite singularity without time, space, matter, and energy all together?
how God is infinite. Like asking these
Well,
questions is
I'm
not
asking about the
helping.
universe because I'm not sure.
Yeah, like still like we don't know how exactly universe is existing. We don't know that. Like we don't know how God exists. Yeah, you can say that God exists eternal, but we don't know how exactly.
Well, sure. I just
Yeah.
but that's still an answer. Like where I'm just trying to understand the view, right?
We are also.
I'll be right back. I'm grabbing my coffee.
Hey, take care, my Martin. Okay. Loopy, welcome. Welcome, Loopy. Science fiction. Yep. Anyway, anyone new here? I'm becoming blind. Thin fan. Mm, da, 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 da. Da, na, 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 da, 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 da. Okay. We have video evidence that this is all true. Okay. My mic is sick. Really? Really? Okay, if you say so. What can we say? Well, I have to create another room. Let's jump into, and I want to make it the last room because I want to have something to eat, and maybe I will just take a rest after that. I'm not sure. I'm jumping. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah. Okay. David. Some Mary. Okay, that's the same guy. Rick. Hello, David.
Tell me, Phil, what's up? What? You said my name? What's up, my name?
Hey, Rick. I said
Yes.
welcome.
Thank you, Mel.
Yep. You're good. Johnny. Okay. Okay. What an idiot. Okay.
Was that Johnny Depp?
Yeah, Johnny Depp. He's smoking
Damn,
a lot nowadays.
man.
Today we had Tom Cruise and Johnny Depp.
Yeah.
And we didn't go well with both of them.
Yes.
Okay, believers. This is the last room. Last train. Yeah, but anyway, we had some believers today. I don't know. Yesterday was better, or today? Not sure. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. So who is disguising himself? Oh, that's funny. Okay.
Hello, guys.
Hello. Yeah, we are shifting there because they're not able to give good evidence. And the evidence that they give can also lead multiple gods and other things. That's why we're going to those topics, okay? And it's their bad. If you give poor evidence which it can be used for other gods or multiple gods or for other things, then I have to mention that, I have to clarify that that's not a good way of drawing. Yes, sweetie, you can get the link. Here is the link. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-dum-dum. Bum, ba-bum, bum. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum, bum, 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 bum. Oops. Here.
What's up, my brother? What's up? What's up, my handsome philosopher?
Hey, Goober.
Yeah.
Much here.
So I also don't believe in God.
You also. Okay.
Yeah, I don't believe in God. I
Why?
believe in science.
You believe in
I
science?
believe in science and doctors. Science, like for an example, if you get any heart attack, and any problem that
Any
could be
problem?
cured by the science and technology, I do believe very much.
Okay, good. Thanks for sharing.
There is no God, by the way.
Oh, really?
Yeah, for example, see, when you marry a woman, when you marry a woman, when you marry a boy, or when you marry a woman, then she will get pregnant, right? And that's how the babies comes in this world. Then who is the creator? Then who is the creator, huh? And if you talk about that, people says, no, this world has been created by the God and so and so. Then I want to ask them question: if the God has created this world, then what is the point of the labor? The labor of the many people, they're creating the architecture. Architecture has given the design, and there is much more the material has been used for the sake of the creation of the big buildings and the MNCs and the companies. So it is all about like constructions, right? We know the construction, we know the biology, we know the science. When a woman comes together, there is a baby. That is science. Then how come we can say that there is a God who is taking care of regarding all construction, regarding all the babies and each and everything? It is all about science. There is a no God, my brother. There is a no God.
There's no God. Okay, that's what you believe.
Yeah, that's what I believe.
Yeah, but that's not a good argument. You should know that. Okay.
But why do you believe there is a God?
I didn't say I believe there is a God. I said your argument
the
is now a very good argument.
Then show me the evidence of the gods. Show me the evidence of God.
Why should I do
Where
that?
is the
I'm an
God?
atheist.
You're atheist?
Yes.
So there is no God then.
I don't know.
Bro, the meaning of atheist, a person who have no belief or faith
Yeah,
on
I
a
don't have
God.
faith in a God. Yeah.
Yeah, that's how I'm also atheist.
Like you can have no faith for something that exists also, right?
No. I says I don't believe on God.
I also say I don't believe in God. Yeah.
Yeah, that's how. So we having the similarities. I do believe in science. Don't you believe in science?
I trust science. Yeah.
Yeah, that's how. You
Yeah.
believe in science, I believe in science, but we both don't believe in God.
Okay.
See, what I do believe, what I says here, according to science, a man, a woman who comes together, who have some sexuality, some sex, then they will have a pregnant and they're gonna have a baby, right? That's
Yeah,
how the population is increased. That is a science. That is a science. When
yeah.
sperm come closer,
Okay.
when ovum come
Gobar,
closer.
Gobar. Like the believers are not rejecting what you're saying. Yeah, this is how babies are coming into this
Okay.
world.
Yeah.
So why are speaking about something that they don't reject? They also accept that, right? But they say
No, I see in a way, but they don't see in that way. I'm saying
people are different. Yeah.
there are the many people that says no, it is the creation of the God. God is not creating these things. We are creating these things. A man, a woman coming very closer, then there is a baby.
They don't claim that. They claim that the first humans has been created by God. Rest of them are just like a domino.
Yeah. And that's something to be have debated, and that is not evidence. Who
There's no
knows?
good evidence for that. Yeah, I can agree on that.
Who knows? Like there was a man and there was a woman. They come together and they have a baby, and that's how they have born.
Yeah, who knows? Bow.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, maybe I should check it. Let's check it out. Okay, good. Good. That's also good. That's not good. uh,
What?
I will tell it in private. Um, I was checking some numbers, and that was really funny. Yeah. We have other people. Abdu, Peter, are you guys believers? We are seeking for evidence of God, especially good evidence. So far, people came with poor evidence. I hope you guys have better evidence. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, think about God. Think about how God is all knowing, everything that God knows. And think about how God is powerful, all the energy in the God. And think about God, how he can create things, how intelligent he is. Okay? Who created this God, man? Who created?
Can I just repeat? Okay.
Yeah, go on. You can. Okay. The problem. If someone created God, then he wouldn't be okay. No problem. We can still call him a creator. Let's don't call him God. So you believe that someone created this universe, and it might not be God. So if this is the case, this is not your religion. Even how you can solve this problem? Because whoever created this universe still must have similar properties, right? Intelligence, power, these abilities to create universe. So that suggests another creator according to your understanding. And I don't think you believe that there's a God in the first place. The God created other creatures, and those creators created this universe. This is not your belief. I know that. We explained that again and again. I think you're intentionally resisting not to accept or try to understand. God is just the name of the aliens gave to the creator of this universe and a multiverse. Ooh. Religion helps us to understand the truth, really. But even without religion, logic and science show there must be a creator. Nature itself is a sign, the Big Bang, the laws of physics, DNA. I just explained that here, okay? If you believe that one thing with all that complexity can exist with no cause, then this universe can exist according to you, not me, even, okay? Because I don't know, like, whether the universe has a creator or not. Maybe a universe has a creator, maybe a universe doesn't have a creator. But according to your logic, you can easily assume that, okay, wait a second, if I can believe that a complex being can exist with no cause, with no creator, then why not this universe cannot exist without a creator? You should use this, right? Because this is your belief, not my belief. If you believe in that thing, I think it's very easy for you to believe that universe can exist without a creator because you already believe in something like that. If we think of a God who was in the beginning, when nothing else existed, then what else can be more important? I don't know. Okay, too much typings here going on. God existed before everything, blah, 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 blah. I'm tired of reading, but anyway, I think it's time to take a break, or maybe.
Just take a break, man. We'll be in and out. We'll be checking for you.
Okay, well, I can't do that if only people are active here.
Okay, right on. Well, either way, thanks a lot and have a good day.
Yeah, but if you can do that, I can appreciate that. But you should find a topic to talk here, if it's okay for you. If not, then I will just end the stream. No problem.
No, I don't want to. I don't want to get triggered and take a dump all over your stream. But
Okay, I can take your co-ownership, and people can help with that. We and Julius here, maybe they will stay here also. Don't want to talk to Witty. Who said that?
oh, Witty's here.
Oh,
I
Witty
did.
said that. Okay. 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 Oh, yeah, I can.
Just the same.
You're fine.
Yeah, but that's not her problem. She hears the echo.
Why?
Did you
Okay,
try to
Julie.
clear the cache, Julie?
Yes, you can do that. And like when you go to the settings, there is sound setting. So in that there is a button called My Voice. You can try turning that off if it's on.
Yes. Okay. Thank you.
Oh, it's okay. Mhm. Okay, Witty is here. Yeah, as I said, guys, if you want to keep, yeah, we can keep it. If not, I'm just gonna end. Tutorial. Yeah. Da, 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 dun. Lunar. Luna. Da, 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 da.
Hey, Phil. Did Phil leave?
Oh, I'm still here.
Do you remember we were talking about the bloody sheet law and how people were claiming there could be multiple evidences and all that?
Okay, sure, I remember.
Okay, well, I DM'd someone who knows Hebrew, and I just right now heard back from them, and they confirmed that there is no plurality in that verse at all.
Justin was also saying that, right?
Yeah, and this person, she would know. So she's not a Hebrew scholar, but she's pretty far into her studies, and she's studying directly under Joshua Bowen, who is a Hebrew expert with a PhD. And so I've been right all along, and I actually have it from someone who knows Hebrew now.
Oh, Scam is joining. But I will not be here probably. And I'm still waiting for an answer. You guys are willing to stay or not?
I guess.
Okay. Since you had concerns, Volk, I think that will be the best for everyone. Oh, sorry. It's supposed to be like this. Yeah, now it's correct. Yeah. Are you there? No, I didn't mute. I just made him guess.
Yes, I'm here, and I'll stay here. Like if they
Uh,
want to discuss, I can stay here and listen.
Okay, then.
Might not engage, but I'll be here.
Okay. Then just if something goes wrong, just you know what to do.
Yes, I'll yes.
Okay.
I'm trained for that. Thank you so much.
Let me explain and then go. Okay, like when I asked like you guys want to stay here or not, like he had concerns that he can go hot and can ruin. That's why he didn't want.
Yeah, I don't want to stain the stream with getting triggered. I got a couple points that trigger me, you know.
Yeah, I know. But if you will be triggered, they will mute you. Okay, no problem.
Yeah, that's cool. I'll hang out here.
Okay.
Right on.
Witty, I'll try to unset you as guest, and then I will do it again to see if anything changes.
There we go.
I can hear you.
All right, cool.
Woke, someone's asking you what fairy tales do you believe in?
What atheistic or theistic fairy tales do you believe in? None. Who whispers revolt? Yeah, no,
I'm gonna guess that he means whether you believe in abiogenesis or evolution, since they think that
Well,
those are also fairy tales.
if his God ever blesses him with a working microphone, he can come on up. I'm not going to do this and chat with him.
It's a miracle. Mine just started working. It's a miracle.
Dude, I don't want to engage over chat. Okay? That's just all there is to it.
I can't hear you guys through my free for talk. I can hear you through the YouTube though.
That's strange. Keep believing in nihilist fairy tale. A society without hierarchies, especially the state, typically believe that individuals should be to associate and cooperate voluntarily without being subject to any form of coercive authority. Well, I wouldn't go that far. I think I should be coerced into not robbing stores. I think I should be coerced into stopping at the stop sign. I think I should be coerced into paying my taxes. So I don't think I'm an anarchist either, according to the definition.
What kind of a question is that?
Yeah, dude, you're just getting weird now. You know, seriously. You know what? Why can't you come up with a hypothetical that isn't like personal? You know.
Oh, that could be that actually is the purpose some people have, right? That's why there are kidnappers.
Oh,
I
I
don't
see.
think anyone can deny that.
Yeah. Well, you know what you don't understand is that when you have a common sense, empathy based morality, you don't have to worry about these kinds of questions. And these kinds of questions are not they're not even serious ones for us, really. You know,
Yeah, I'm always.
go ahead. No, go ahead.
I was just going to say, I'm always baffled when people say, well, if you wouldn't have God, then you would be killing. Like, that's the only thing stopping them. And
I
I
know,
choose
isn't
to
it?
believe that, yeah.
It's crazy. It's like sometimes I wonder if people are afraid we're gonna like hop out of bed in the morning and just start unaliving people or something. You know? It's like, oh, you can if you're not plugged into God, who knows what you're gonna think? Because they're constantly told how evil and wicked and selfish we all are. You know,
Yeah.
and they don't understand that critical thinking and empathy are survival skills that religion takes away from our society.
I agree.
So, you know, it's crazy.
Have you ever been?
Survival, common sense based morality, survival of the fittest. See, here's what you don't understand about this whole survival of the fittest thing is that's just a fantasy. Okay? We humans have evolved to the point where we're social animals. We live in communities. We need each other to get along, especially in this world. And if you don't believe me, just go wander the wilderness for 40 days and see how well you do without the support of another human being or anything that they've done. Okay? This survival of the fittest, just climb over your neighbor and blah, 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 is just, it's fantasy that you guys preach to keep yourself convinced that we're evil. It's ridiculous. So who whispers revolt? You're getting smoked.
I think it comes from a common misunderstanding of the word fit. Like fitness in biology doesn't mean the strongest. It just means the one that can adapt better to the niche environment that they
You
have.
know what? That's
It seems,
a really good point. I've never heard anyone put it that way.
well, and since we
That's
are
awesome.
social beings, we live in a society that's not being fit. If you are going to go against the society, you will see how fit you are very soon.
Yeah, that's excellent. I'm going to use that. Yeah, it is survival of the fittest. So, who whispers revolt? No, majority isn't right. That's not how it works. There's no, you objective moralists are hung up on this idea that someone has to be right, someone has to be correct. And that's not how life works. You know, I was listening to a debate from a Muslim guy the other day online, and he can't handle the fact that two people can have a simple difference of opinion, but one of them has to be objectively right, and it's just craziness.
Yeah, that's insane.
What's going on in the YouTube chat?
And no one's saying that society is fair. We try to do the best, but obviously there will be people who are in power and who try to lead, let's say, the waters into their windmill. I think that I'm using. Oh, anyway.
You guys hear me?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I'm a theist, but I agree with you guys on that one. That's a bad argument that you would just go and just see the most heinous crimes ever.
So, and who is says, so it's unfair to some people, but you still fit into same society. You know, society, life isn't fair to everyone. And that's just how it is. And these Abrahamic religions, life gets super unfair if you're not part of the in crowd. So for you to bring that up is a little wild. So why should I follow the societal laws? It's really simple, man. You know, we're all on this planet together. We all need to get along. We all need to have laws that are not unfair. Okay? Laws that promote thriving and well-being, and not laws that stifle people. And if you think that's unfair to you, too bad. It's really too bad that you don't get to shove your objective morality down our throats.
Also, no one's saying that you should. If you don't want to, that's your choice. You just have to live the consequences.
And look at this chat. He says, but we can kill the weak people and use the resources better. Yeah, that's what you guys do. I know. It's the right-winger religious folks in power that want to just let weak people die and keep all that money for themselves. Us atheists don't feel that way. You're the ones doing that. Who's being personal now, dude? Oh, wow. Come on. Seriously? You've got to be kidding me.
Weren't you the one saying that then why not rounding up all the atheists and killing them? Wasn't that you? Someone said that.
Too much, man. It was based on a context. Okay. And I know it too. I'm a liar and I know it, huh, dude?
I don't remember, honestly. I
I
just
don't
remember
either.
that.
He's starting to crash. He started this thing because he wanted to trigger me.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's pushing your buttons today, dude.
Yeah, dude. I'm ready to. I got steam rolling out of my ears. It's
You're doing
crazy.
good. Just do the Wim Hof method, dude. Just inhale,
Tell me
through your
about
nose, hold 7 seconds.
Ugh.
You know what's crazy? It's like I get the same argument within the Christian communities because I like, you know, I'm a believer and stuff, and I believe in the Bible. But like, there's so many groups out here that got their own versions and stuff that are like, you know, I'm at least gonna stick with the text, you know. And then like even Christians will be like, well, if you already paid for your sins, and like, why wouldn't you just go do all this stuff? And I'm like, bro, you know what I mean? Like it didn't work. That argument didn't work for atheists, but especially for believers, you know. But I think the objective argument is more just kind of the standard, right? Like right and wrong, like
So, hey, who whispers revolt? Are you trying to trigger Witty now? I mean, come on, dude. Why doesn't your God bless you with $10 so you can go get a damn microphone? It's crazy.
You're not gonna trigger me, dude.
But he believes in the okay. So Witty believes in the Trinity. But you're so much smarter because you don't have any problems like that with Allah, do you?
Yeah, I mean, the Quran, dude. I mean, that literally tells you to believe in the Torah and in the prophets beforehand.
Yeah, I know. I know it. Well,
I wouldn't be surprised if is that the guy that said round up the atheists?
I think so, but I missed that one.
That's the Islam way, dude. Like that's crazy. Like you can leave Islam and they can kill you according to their teachings.
God says beat slaves. God never said beat slaves.
Yeah, dude.
I mean, he said kill a bunch of people, but I don't think he ever like explicitly said beat your slaves. Although there is a law about how you can beat your slaves.
Mm-hmm.
Whether he said beat your slaves, you know.
Yeah, he's not gonna get mad if you don't beat him enough.
Right. I mean,
yeah, I had this argument the other day where it's like, you know, I like going with the New Testament with Jesus and stuff because like the old, it's hard to like look at this 4,000-year-old, 3,000-year-old literature, and then you know from society today, right? Like, and you know, if you don't understand like what's going on back then in context, it's like, you know, it looks pretty messed up, but apparently, you know, like I don't know, like God doesn't ever condone slavery. Like,
let's not go there, dude. We did 4 laps of this yesterday. Okay,
good on that.
4 laps.
Oh, why don't you want to go there?
You know, it would have been nice for God just to say, "Hey, owning people as property isn't cool." We went all through this, and all the roads that you have, not trying to piss you off or single you out, they all come back to this Yahweh character, and these couple 4,000-year-old verses are really like 800 pages of text that are just full of this stuff all throughout, and they all wind up to this God being a mythical creation. you know.
So I think our common ground though would be like, um, whether I'm leaning God and you're leaning like universe or unsure.
So for me, my common ground with with believers has to start with a worldview that realizes that the primary purpose here is to spread flourishing and not promote unnecessary harm. Okay,
Yeah.
that's where if I can't get there with the
Yes.
believer, I'm not going to really get anywhere with that person.
For sure.
I need common ground outside of the Bible. I need common ground that says this person is not out doing damage.
Like I can sit here and be like, yeah, these religious groups throughout history that have done X, Y, and Z. Like I don't agree with that. Like that was wrong. I don't think that just because they did it in the name of God, I don't think that was right, and that God approved that by any means, right? So
Phil hates it when I do this if it goes too long, but I'll say it again. In my country, it is 1930s Germany right now, and it's largely because Christians voted in the election, and it wasn't the party of family values; it was the party of shared hatred, and they put a guy who is way more like Yahweh and nothing like Jesus into power, and it's crazy. It's crazy what's going on.
where you live at?
Huh?
Where you live at?
I live in the U.S.
Okay.
Where do you live?
I live in Michigan.
So, what is going on in D.C. right now is a travesty of the Constitution. It is expressly forbidden in the Constitution, except under only dire circumstances should the military ever police U.S. citizens. And we have the military in D.C. taking homeless people and making them go to shelters or jails. So it's now illegal to not have a house or not have shelter. And shelters suck. I would take a tent on a sidewalk any day.
I've been through. Yeah, I've had some seasons in life where I was at the shelter, dude. I stayed there one time and I was just like, hell no, I'm sleeping in my car, dude.
So it's anyway.
Yeah.
But that's it just robs people of critical thought. It robs people of empathy. I think I told you what the JW lady said to me at the park the other day about how if a guy starts an argument and gets himself beat into a coma, I should just let it happen and let him suffer his consequences.
Yeah, see, that's I can see why there's so much confusion about God, dude. Because people always
I mean, when that crap shows up on literally at the corner of my house, trolling for middle schoolers in my neighborhood, this has gone too far.
I love when they come to my house, dude. I'm like, oh, Elder John, Bob, you guys 17, 18?
Yeah, well, the next time they come to my house, they're coming right into my living room. That's for sure.
Yeah, I mean, my whole thing is like, people who claim Christian or believe in God, it's like at least stick with the text, right? Like, don't just add stuff and clearly just take things out of context just to fit your view, right? Like, which I think 2,000 years since Jesus, we've got so many different groups out here that all claim to come from the same book or the same Jesus, right? But you like look at all these verses and they they pick and choose, and most of them have like additional books that came hundreds or thousands of years later, and it just gets weird.
Well, I used to just tell people when I was a believer, it's all about Jesus, and these denominations, they don't differ that much, and I would really try and play that down. And I don't think that having a bunch of denominations, I don't, that when I hear that, that doesn't strike me as a good argument against Christianity. I mean, it can,
Sure.
it's good evidence that not everyone interprets everything exactly the same, but so what?
Right. I actually think it's an argument for Christianity because, like, if there is a Satan or an adversary out there, he does want to like corrupt the truth and deceive people, then it's like, well, Christianity is since Jesus had the schisms and like all these different groups that are still even coming out. Like my parents even do that. I went through a thing recently with them because they've been going to just a Bible believing church, right? I always said, oh, they're just teaching the Bible, but then you get into like Reformed theology, and you're like, well, this is completely changing. I don't know. It just gets weird,
Well, the problem is the problem is that there's the book is so contradictory that people spend decades studying it. They get masters and PhD degrees in studying it, and they still can't agree. And it comes down to the fact that the book is just so damn contradictory. That's my opinion. The book is contradictory. That's why we have the Trinity. Okay. John, by the time the Gospel of John came around, Jesus is so divine at this point because it's so obviously clear he's not coming back. He's so divine by John 1 that he has now created everything. And if you read Mark, it reads nothing like that. And you don't find the claims of divinity in John. You don't like that. You don't find those in Paul's writings at all.
You do actually in Colossians.
No, not like that. You don't. Jesus is not God. He is not creator of everything and all of this. He equates Jesus and God in essence, but Jesus is not Almighty Creator Trinity God to Paul. He's not.
Well, in Colossians 1, it's all right if we disagree. In Colossians 1, it talks about Jesus being like the firstborn and that everything was created by him and through him and for him. And,
Whoa. Hang on. Let me look. First Colossians what?
I think it's Colossians 1:15, maybe. Yeah, 15.
First Colossians.
Colossians 1.
Oh, Colossians. I'm typing in First Colossians for some reason. Colossians
1:15, yes, sir.
Colossians 1:15. What the hell? Hang on. Okay, sorry. You're right.
It's all good. Yeah. I think the biggest problem is that, especially with the scholars and stuff, is that this like I don't know if you know too much about like Calvinism. It was like I think brought up by Augustine originally back in the day, and like it got shut down, and then 2,000 years later, basically like got super popular, and then they basically are like aside from like the Apostolic Church, like in the Protestant side, they're basically the ones that like fund the seminary schools, and basically you Google something, it's like typically Calvinist websites and stuff like that. And so, yeah, it's one thing to like have the information and know it, but then it's also another thing to just like, I mean, it's hard for people to like that go to school that like have spent their life learning this stuff to keep learning and growing and being open to, you know, um, so. But yeah, what you're saying, so like I think the denominations is kind of an argument for Christianity, right? Like if God is real and Satan's real, um, it seems that there's been or potentially like infiltration and there's tons of confusion in the Christian church in a way, right?
Yeah. I'm sorry. I was kind of reading. I was reading First Colossians here.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway.
Yeah, he is the image of the invisible God, the firstborn of all creation. For by him all things were created.
Yeah.
So that's my whole thing. Is like, I just like sticking with the text, right? Because it's like I could come up with my own, like, you know, if I was God or, you know, if whatever worldview I have, like it's easy to like, you know, fit scriptures into your worldview and, you know, pick and choose. But like, yeah, like if we all go back to the text and we all go back to Jesus, we should just, like, I don't know, like Paul in there, he was like, you know, he commands everybody to preach the same gospel. And he says, like, even if me or an angel were to come and preach a different one, like, that would be first. Yeah, if you're ever interested too, we could always talk about like some of the contradictions. I know that I'm more New Testament.
We did. I don't know, man. We did all this yesterday.
Yeah,
We
we don't.
did. You know.
Yeah, sure.
Contradictions. Yeah. Leviticus 11:5. The rock badgers.
I'm not sure. I haven't heard that.
Yeah, go ahead. Pull up. We didn't do the rock badger thing with you yesterday. Pull up Leviticus 11:5.
I was like so sleep deprived, my brain wandering off.
Pull up Leviticus 11:5, man. Yahweh is quoted as saying that rabbits and rock badgers do not chew cud. That they chew cud. Neither one of those animals chew cud, and the rock badger can't even regurgitate. It's a blatant scientific error by Yahweh.
Leviticus what?
Leviticus 11:5.
Oh, 11. What is a safan?
I'll read it real quick. It's fine. Sorry about the keyboard. The rock badger, for even though it chews the cud, does not have divided hooves, it is unclean for you. Rock badgers do not chew cud. It is it's a scientific fact.
What translation are you using? Because I don't. It's got a different.
It's the NRSVUE, and some translations say hyrax.
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay, well they're rock badgers. It's the same animal. Are you at a computer?
I'm outside, but yeah.
If you just wiki rock badger, it will tell you all about the hyrax, which that is that animal. They don't chew cud, and if Yahweh wrote their genome, He knows this, and this is why I say all the time, if Yahweh is real, He's a liar, and he's lying on purpose. So how rational is it to want to follow? How rational is it to want to follow a lying God? I think that's irrational, and I think that God is irrational. So what do you think about the rock badger claim of the Bible?
I'm looking at it right now.
Who whispers revolt? You're still trying to trigger me, dude. It's just not working. Is God irrational because Bible God is irrational? Nice cope. No, Allah is also irrational. I mean, Allah's irrational. He lets people he lets people suffer for forever too. And you know, God is always either irrational, undefined, or a word game. I agree. I really can't argue with that at all. You know, these Abrahamic gods are irrational, and I've been stuck on this word rational lately, and how all the Philbros really like to misuse it because they like, we had a chuckle yesterday about how, I get triggered when someone says that I have no rational basis on which to make a moral claim, because I don't believe in objective morals. And that's only true from a strict philosophical point of view. I have a subjective moral claim that the stop sign law is moral, and that disobeying the stop sign law is immoral. But according to the philosophical version of rationality, my belief in the stop sign law itself is irrational. And I wonder, how rational I would sound if I went down to City Hall demanding that these irrational stop signs be removed, because they're only there as a result of the subjective moral will of the community. So, yeah.
So I'm looking up like this one right here, which I can do some more research on it. But this one, it was saying that a lot of it was referred to the two different categories of like clean and unclean. And so, let's see here. Say if an animal chewed its cud but didn't have a clothed hoof, it was forbidden to eat. Hair and a rat. I can look it up for you, man.
I have looked this up high and low.
Okay.
I have okay, they don't chew cud. They are scientifically known not. If you want to go spend time looking at the rock badger, okay, we have definitions. I have one definition that I'm going to stick to, and it's the definition of chewing cud, which is an animal takes food from its stomach, regurgitates it into its mouth, chews it, and re-swallows it. It's not, they look like they're chewing cud, or they're actually chewing soft pellets, or whatever. Okay. So we're going to, I want to be clear about that. These animals don't chew cud. They can't even regurgitate. If you want to go spend time with it, have fun.
Okay, I'm sorry.
If I was in Papua New Guinea, I would say eating another human is moral. No, I wouldn't say that.
It's not just about the majority.
You know what? Yeah, we went through the majority thing. Who whispers? You're going around in circles now. Okay, it's not about majority. Okay, there's no objective right. No one has to be right. No one gets to be right. You know, groups do get to have their will imposed. You know, I have all these irrational people that want to put stop signs up at the corners of my neighborhood, and I have to deal with that. You know, I have to deal with the irrationality of having to promote public safety and well-being. It is horrible. It's just horrible.
You don't think like lying and stealing and stuff is objectively wrong?
No, I think it's subjectively wrong. I think it's pragmatically wrong, and I think people need to be smacked on the hand and punished for that stuff. You know, I absolutely that stuff's wrong, but it's not objective, and I
What if they
want
say,
to point out that objective morality, just because it comes, you know, just because morality comes from the mind of a god, it's still subjective to that mind. The morality is still subjective. It's just forced on all of us. That's not objective morality. That's just the guy with the most power being right.
I just think it would be more of like the way that everything was created, like math and physics. It's just part of that, like because if you said they should be slapped on the wrist and stuff, but like what if they think it's right? You know, it just goes back to like who determines.
Okay, well, the who's right, it really doesn't matter when it comes to the stop sign law, right? Or the murder
Right.
law. It doesn't serve any point other than to justify feeling incredulous about someone not being right. Okay? We all get that it's wrong to murder, and we all get that it's wrong to sail through the neighborhood and not stop for the stop signs. We all get that it's wrong. We all agree that it's wrong. And there's no I don't see any point in talking about the need for it to be objectively right when we all agree that it's right anyway.
Well,
You know,
what if somebody like pushed an argument that no, it's not. It's not wrong.
if someone tells me that it's not wrong to disobey the streets, the stop sign law, there's really not a lot I can do except just
Well, let's go
I hope that they're not going to sail through the stop signs at 35 miles an hour, and I hope that they're going to get a ticket. I hope it's going to be enforced, but I'm not going to sit here and get all unglued just because they don't agree with me. I'll get unglued when they run the stop sign and put everyone in danger. That's what I'm going to get unglued.
Aside from like the stop sign, like this is like a moral like thing that's
Okay,
not.
whatever we're arguing about, I picked something minor because to highlight, I don't care if we agree. I don't care if you and I disagree on something.
Sure.
I care if you're hurting other people with your beliefs. That's that's the big difference.
And that's where I'm like, okay, so if like somebody was hurting somebody with their views, and they, think doing a bunch of weird stuff is okay. It's like, from my point of view, I'm just like, well, I think it's wrong because that's the way we were designed. Like, I feel like we have like a moral compass kind of in us that like, that's why we feel bad like naturally when we like do things, even kids, right? And so I feel like that's kind of like the way we were designed. And just in simple terms, like I feel like God is an objective standard of what's right and wrong. Where if there isn't a God, then it's like, does society determine the moral rights and wrongs?
Okay, well, we have people who think it's okay to unalive people that show up at their doorstep uninvited for whatever reason, and they say they feel threatened or whatever. You know, there's no moral. There's just, I don't see how there can be a moral objective when every place we look in society, morals are subjective. There's no, there's a guy named Ian, and he's on YouTube. He's a physicist, philosophy type scientist guy. I don't know exactly what his background is. He's an atheist. He believes in objective morality, and he's got a long explanation for it that obviously doesn't involve God. But he does not disagree that, as far as what I'm saying, morals are subjective, and none of us make a moral statement without subjectively agreeing to it. But the thing is that if you believe in objective morals, you get to just blame God for what you say is right or wrong, and you don't have to think about what the consequences are for everyone else. Objective morality is just a cope to put all of the bad stuff on God. It's just a way of saying, hey, don't shoot the messenger, kind of. Yeah, there's many atheists who believe in objective morality. That's, yeah. I mean it does exist, but it does not involve this. It does not it does not involve a deity.
Well, then who's the objective? Who's the one that determines the objective, right or wrong?
If it's determined by an agent, then it's subjective, not objective. The thing about religion is it doesn't even allow for morality, because in order for your behavior to be moral, it has to be motivated by empathy. And if you're doing it because you want to avoid a punishment or get a reward from a deity that's
sure,
a dictator in the sky who's ordering you what to do, your motivations are not moral anymore. So they're selfish.
Yeah.
Religion takes a behavior that might normally look moral and actually kind of removes the morality from it and makes it kind of benign.
Well, I can agree, bro. I'm pretty anti-religion, but I'm big on like what Jesus taught. Love each other as yourself. Forgive each other. Pray for your enemies.
Well, he also taught that you should follow the old law that says you can beat your slave and you should kill.
He doesn't do that, actually. He tells you to die to the law because we're under grace now. It says anyone who believes in him is not under the law, because he was the end of the law for all those who believe in him.
No, that's what Paul said, and Paul and Jesus actually disagreed with each other. Jesus said, when the rich man asked him, how do I get to heaven? Everybody knows the second line. He says,
yeah, well, then go yeah,
give everything away and follow me. But they don't realize that before that, he
said I did all that.
He tells them follow the old law. And
yeah, so that was a common thing back then. Jesus was
he also says, not a jot or tittle of the old law shall pass away.
Right. So it was a common thing where throughout the scripture, which is a big problem in church nowadays, people are trying to read everything into their own personal view, like for a believer, where it was a lot of unbelievers and they were basically like, how do we get to heaven? Right. And so
he was a Jew, and he was amongst Jews who
and Gentiles,
who believed in the old law. That was the book they had at the time.
Yeah, the Tanakh.
If he would have contradicted that, he would have been in big trouble. He had to
by all the Levitical laws and the moral, the 10 Commandments, like all 613. But he also preached to the Gentiles as well, who didn't have a God and they weren't under the law. But the Jews were under the law, and so basically his point was this, right?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So the Gentiles don't have to follow the 10 Commandments?
Well, the Gentiles didn't have a covenant with God. It was just the Jewish people, and then once Jesus came, he made a new covenant with everyone, to where now we're not under the law; we're under grace. And it says that he placed those in our heart. It says, I think in Romans 13:9, where it says love is love is the
Still not
fulfillment of the law.
understanding, though. Do the Gentiles follow the 10 Commandments or not?
So believers in Jesus aren't under the law.
So you don't have to worry about like no stealing, no
We shouldn't do that, and like I don't do that, right? But I don't do that because
what about where it says you have to like stone adulterers to death?
you'd have to pull it up for me. So there's a lot of there's a lot of people that were under the law, and so he was basically telling them like, hey, if you want to get to heaven, you got to do this perfectly, right? Like all these laws, and he would call them out on not doing things perfectly under the law. And his point was always to show that the law is impossible to keep, right? That was the whole point. It says why the law was even given to us was to.
So forget the 10 Commandments.
Okay. What? No.
God fucked it up the first
No,
time.
it says that love is the fulfillment of that, and we're commanded to love each other, right? So, we're commanded to love each other, but it's not.
Well, you're supposed to love your brothers and sisters in the club, right?
You're supposed to love everyone. It says,
Yeah, I don't know if it says that.
It does. It says, forgive those who trespass against you, and it says we should pray for our enemies, right? And then pray for those who persecute you, right? And
Pray
that
for you doesn't mean love you.
it says we should love love your neighbor as yourself, right? Love is the fulfillment of the law.
Your neighbor, right, exactly. Your the one in the club.
No, your neighbor is just anyone. I could show you other verses too.
Back then, like your neighbor as a Hebrew would be another Hebrew. Your neighbor would be in the club.
I'm pretty sure that's not what I meant, but I can pull up some other verses for you.
That's what that would back then. That's definitely what that would have meant. You love your neighbor. There's a reason why it's your neighbor and not like the guy around the world.
Your neighbor is just your fellow man, right? It's not like, hey, your guy down the street. But once you get out of the subdivision, you don't have to do that.
Fellow man is your fellow man. That would be a good statement. Love your fellow man. Neighbor is specifically different from love your fellow man.
Well, yeah, in 2025 when we live in subdivisions, dude.
And you came up with a better phrase than Jesus right there on the
that's
spot.
what Jesus meant. You can look up the original word. I mean, neighbor.
But I'm glad you're here to correct Jesus and tell us what he should have said.
No, I wouldn't do that. I just think
you did, and you did a great job. You did better than Jesus.
If you look up the original word that Jesus used, I promise you it wasn't within your subdivision or a block within a block away, or
probably a word that meant your fellow Hebrew. Probably.
No, it was just fellow man. Fellow man. It says there's
I don't think so. I don't think it was. I think
it says there's no longer Jew nor Greek. Right, we're all one in Christ.
That's Paul.
Yeah, but they agreed.
No, they don't.
John.
Jesus says, "Not a jot or tittle of the old law shall pass away." Paul says it's melted away.
I'll pull some stuff up for you.
I made a graphic for this because it's very clear they don't agree. I don't understand why Paul changed so much of what Jesus said. And really, I guess Paul was first. I guess really the other guys changed Paul's Jesus. I think Paul was first.
Because with the law, right, they had to go and do atonement every year for their sins, sacrificing the animals, right? So when he was talking to the Jews and the Gentiles, he said, come to me, all you who are weary and laden, and I will give you rest. I will give you everlasting life, and no one will ever pluck you out of my hand, right? That's the new covenant, which you find in like in Hebrews. is which
Yeah,
was from
that's what's in this graphic. Hebrews 8:13. He says, "He hath made the first old. Now that which decayeth and waxeth old is ready to vanish away." So he
so
he
before
says
that 8 to 12 is the actual covenant.
8:13. He says, well, it starts out in that he saith a new covenant.
Right.
And that's that was what I just read was the new covenant. And then in Matthew 5:18, it says, this is Jesus talking. He says, "Verily I say unto you, till heaven and earth pass, one jot or one tittle shall in no wise pass from the law till all be fulfilled."
Yeah, so this is before he died and established a new covenant, because you find in Hebrews also that the covenant wasn't initiated until his death, right?
If you look if you read this, he's not talking when he says all be fulfilled. He's talking about end times. He's talking about the second coming, which hasn't happened yet. So the law would not have passed away. It would still be in effect.
He was talking about because he was getting ready to be crucified. Once that happened, the new covenant was established, and so he was referring
This
to.
was not talking about. When he says all be no, because he says till heaven and earth pass.
Yeah, so the law doesn't go away. The law's still there.
It will not. It says it will not pass.
Right. And so,
and he says it will vanish, but then Paul says it will decay and vanish and waxeth old and vanish away.
yeah, so you're talking about the covenant in 13, the verse you read.
Yeah, he says the old one's gonna go
That's
away.
to the covenant, right? So there's a new covenant that was established. Let me pull up some stuff for you.
Jesus says until heaven and earth pass, it's not going to go away. And Paul says the new covenant made the old one go away. So,
Matthew, what was the verse you were talking?
Matthew 5:18.
Yeah, so he didn't to abolish the law, but to fulfill it, right? And then it says, yeah, until heaven and earth pass away, not the smallest letter or stroke shall pass from the law until all is accomplished.
Yeah. When before that it says till heaven and earth pass. Right. So, as long as there's heaven and earth, the law is in effect. That's what Jesus says. But Paul says the new covenant made it go away. And the one in Matthew is Jesus talking. That's a direct quote from Jesus.
Give me
It
now.
should be red lettered. It should be red lettered. The blood red letters of Jesus. Paul and Jesus didn't agree on other things as well.
That's not true.
But that's what you could say. It's Paul and Matthew, right? Like, because Paul wrote Jesus' story first, but Paul only said Jesus was like a spirit. He didn't even say it was a real man. It was just like a vision. And then later, these other guys, Matthew, Mark, and Luke, they write their shit. They change it all. They did a spin and fucking didn't do what Paul said. They changed it to some other shit.
Yeah, we went over this yesterday. I don't know if you and Justin hit on this yesterday, but we went through this a couple times. This is why we say, hey, no, you guys aren't Christians, you're Paulians.
Exactly.
Well, I would argue that Paul, and I mean, I think it's a pretty like 99 like that they all agreed. I know you can read and be like, well, it says this and that, but whenever Jesus was talking, he was mostly talking to unbelievers, and Jesus never wrote stuff down, right? So
that's not true. He was usually surrounded by Hebrews.
Yeah, he was definitely surrounded by Hebrews a lot of times, but they were under the law, so they weren't they weren't believing in him. Yeah, he basically was telling them that perfection is required under the law, right? So that's why he was there, because it says, you know, you have to be perfect like your heavenly Father, right? He would call out the Pharisees and be like, you know, your heart's in the wrong place. You need to forgive perfect, or your heavenly Father won't forgive you perfect, right?
Why
And
he's
so
there? I mean, it looks like he was just there for a scam. Like he didn't fulfill any of the Jewish prophecies.
yeah, what?
He,
Are you serious?
not a one.
There's like 700 something.
When the people of Jericho asked him about it, he said, "No, I'm going to do that stuff later. We'll do the second coming. We'll do all those prophecies later." Then he says, like, when he dies, he tells his fucking disciples that he's going to come back before they all die in one of their life. At least, you know, he says, not all of you will taste death. So he says he's going to come back soon, which is a lie. He never comes back. And then he stood everyone up, and like that's
Okay.
it. That's how it was a scam. And then he was doing these faith
And so
healing.
what did he get out of it, dude? He died on a cross just to what?
He went from town to town faith healing. And how much you want to bet? Like, give all your money away means give it to him. How much you want to bet?
Man, he gave it to the dude. He let Judas hold his bet. He let Judas hold the money, bro.
See, here's the thing, okay?
How did they have money? That's the thing. How did they even have
people who
the money?
gave to the ministry, right? But they
People who gave,
left
right?
everything
So,
to follow
so
him.
he's a traveling faith healing evangelist scammer, just like.
So he wasn't in mansions with multiple
That's-
wives, and
I don't care if he was in mansions or not. He was obviously a scammer. It was he was a traveling evangelist, faith healing.
But he had no money, and
What do you mean he had no money? Judas was in charge of the money for the whole crowd.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like
Judas was their CFO, dude.
right, I know, and that's what I'm saying is like he had Judas and the guy that was obsessed with money hold the money, and he also right. Where is there any like, oh, look at him scamming, getting rich, and
All right,
like
let me
bad food and stuff.
All right, here's my theory. Okay, so Jesus never intended to go to a cross. He thought he was going to be the Messiah. Okay, now the Messiah was going to sit on a physical throne, and there was going to be a king of David on that throne for forever. Okay, and he early on, you see this in Mark somewhere. He's telling he promises his disciples that each one of them is going to rule over one of the tribes of Israel when the kingdom is restored. Okay, so what happens is that this gets out, and then he tells everybody shush on that. Okay, and then he's eventually brought up on charges of treason, you know, for this very thing. Explains very well that, you know, he was crucified for claiming to be king of the Jews. He, you know, he thought he was going to be. He thought he was going to be the embodiment of the earthly Messiah. He didn't see the cross coming.
It's what I mean.
Which is why they had the crown of thorns.
Yeah. So in the text, like Jesus says that my kingdom is not of this world, and the Jews were mad because they've been waiting for a figure to come to bring peace and basically get them out of Roman, under Romans, the Roman, government, and so Jesus, like he said, I did not come into the world. First time he came in, right, to pay for sins, and then the next time he comes, will be for judgment. But
that's not what they were expecting at all.
No. He's not coming next time for judgment. Next time he's coming to lead the war.
There was only one time he was just going to come and kick everybody's butt.
What he's going to do is he's going to come back and he's going to lead you. You're a Christian, so you'll have to be you'll have to be a soldier in his army. Just like the parable of the prince says, when he returns as king, you are going to have to go and get the non-believer, i.e. me, and bring me before him, and you're gonna have to slaughter me before him.
I won't do that, dude. I'll just piggyback you up the mountain.
Listen, that's what he says in the parable of the prince. Okay, he
But
tells
okay,
his
let's go back
followers.
around. Yeah.
He says, "Bring those who didn't want me to be king and slaughter them before me." That's what he said in the parable of the prince.
And where's that at?
What is that?
Because you got to be careful with parables, right? Like, we can look at it.
It's very clear what he's talking about. Listen.
But
It says,
I want to cover a couple of things you guys said real quick.
He's in Jericho, right? He's in Jericho, and the people come to him. It's the one where he sees that tax guy like sitting in the tree or whatever.
Zacchaeus?
That sounds about right. And the people come to him, and it says right in the story, it says they came to him because they were expecting the kingdom of God, which is the kingdom that the warlord Messiah is going to lead the Jews into through war, right? Like that they were expecting that, and he knew that, and so he told the parable of the prince. And the parable of the prince is a prince who's inheriting a kingdom, and he gives some gold to his slaves or whatever, and then he leaves to go become king. While he's gone, there's some people that protest him becoming king. They don't want him to be king.
So, first of all, before we get into that, right, Jesus appears to Paul in Acts, right?
And then he's crowned king, and he comes back as king, and then he admonishes those slaves, because he gave 3 of them gold, and it's like one comes back with more gold because he invested it, and the other one buried it, and then the other one, I don't know, I can't remember. That's not important though.
The last one buried it and didn't do shit with it. Yeah.
He takes one from the other and gives to the other. The metaphor is supposed to be about like the word. It's like they're expecting the kingdom, and he's telling you like, no, I'm not here right now for the kingdom. I'm here to give you the gospel. And then I'm giving you the word, and then you got to go spread it and get more people to join. And the more people you get to join, the more rewards you'll get in heaven, right? That's what that was.
Yeah, well, all right.
That's what that was a metaphor.
And
here's the final point at the end. Then he says to his followers, he says, go get those people who didn't want me to be king, bring them, and slaughter them before me.
Okay,
So he's going to lead you in a slaughter of people like me.
Well, all right. When you're done, I think you're misinterpreting or misunderstanding that parable.
That's what it is.
Sure. We can get to that. I just want to say real quick. So, and you can do this research on your own if you're interested. But there was like between like 700 and some say 800 different prophecies that Jesus had fulfilled. If you go,
never fulfilled even one. Name one.
Yeah, wow. That's the biggest number I've ever heard. The biggest number I've ever heard so far up until now has been in the low 300s.
Yeah,
that's let me look, because I know there's.
That's crazy, dude. Is there a list of these?
Let me see.
I want to just see one. Just give me one.
Let's do. You know what? Let's start in Matthew and do the I've called my son out of Egypt thing. I think that's the simplest, most straightforward.
In Genesis 3, right? It says it talks about being born of a virgin and that he would bruise Satan's will, right? It talks about prophecies of talk about prophecies where he was.
Let's start with one. Let's just start with one. Give me the verse.
Okay. So yeah, if you want to go to Genesis, Genesis 3.
Genesis 3 what? All of it?
3:15. 3:51. Yeah, you might be right, brother. I don't know. I definitely saw God the other day.
Let's go to Matthew 2:15.
Oh, I got them all right here, bro. 350 of them.
Good. Let's go to Matthew 2:15.
Is it 3:51 or 3:15?
Genesis 3:15. There's 2 in there. It talks about being from the seed of Abraham, right? The
Am I
genealogy.
cutting out or did he?
Definitely the genealogy has got a lot of those prophecies are probably in the genealogy.
I think I cut out Genesis 15 or Genesis 51.
Genesis 3, chapter 3, verse 15.
3:15.
And then after that, my favorite one is Isaiah 53.
How is this a prophecy? The serpent will strike the heel of the woman's offspring, which is seen as a reference to Jesus' suffering and death on the cross. Huh? So Jesus is the devil now?
No, it talks about it talks about the virgin birth, and then it talks about bruising Satan's head, the serpent's head, right?
I
So
will put enmity between you and the woman, and between your offspring and hers. He will crush your head, and you will strike his heel. Okay. But when this was written, snakes already existed. So
yeah, but brother, to be honest with you, if you think it's literally a snake, dude, you gotta understand this is ancient Hebrew, bro. It didn't mean a rattlesnake.
well, it does make sense that it would literally be a snake, since it says he was cursed to fucking crawl on his belly, and like Satan doesn't crawl on his belly. Like Satan, all throughout like later books in the Old Testament, he's like walking. Satan is walking.
Yeah, it refers to him as a serpent, which has its own meanings, right? So you can go look those up. I mean, this is poetic. Like,
No, it says he's cursed to be on his belly. Then that's the snake is literally on its belly, right?
yeah, once again, it talks about the serpent. If you go look up what serpent means, you can do all that. We don't have to go through that.
It's supposed to be a myth for like how snakes are on their bellies.
But okay, well, go, check out some stuff because
it's not supposed to be about the devil. It never was.
No, it's just about snakes and how man deals with snakes by stomping on them. That's all it is.
Yep.
All right.
Can we move? Can we do?
I don't know how that. I don't even
do
know
Isaiah
how
53. Just do Isaiah 53.
No.
Oh,
Come
you
on,
want
I'm
to?
next.
I don't even understand. I don't even understand how that would be a prophecy about Jesus either.
Right. Well, because he was born of a virgin, and then he died for the sins of the world, where he conquered Satan's Satan. He basically defeated evil, right, from men.
But
So
what does it have to do with stomping on a snake?
right, because it was game over for Satan after that.
That's it.
Okay, so
But anyway, I got a way better one at Isaiah 53.
So see, you got from this Bible verse, and I will put enmity between you and the woman, and between your offspring and hers. He will crush your head, and you will strike his heel. So from that, you got that's a prophecy that Jesus is going to be crucified and he's going to beat Satan.
Okay, if you read, you got to read before, read around the context, and you'll.
That's the prophecy that came from that.
Hey, look, we don't have. If you don't understand what I'm talking about, I'd rather just go to Isaiah 53. That
No,
was.
it's not that I don't understand it. I understand it. It's just it's nonsense.
Hey, can I talk?
Yeah, you want to go to
Matthew? Before we do Isaiah 53, I really want to do Matthew 2:15 because this is short and sweet, and it makes this blows your whole typology thing away. Okay, Matthew 2:15, and there was until the death of Herod that it might be fulfilled which was spoken of the Lord by the prophet, saying, "Out of Egypt I have called my son." And he's quoting Hosea 11:1. So let's just go there. Okay? Let's just go to Hosea 11:1. Sorry about the clicking. When Israel was a child, I loved him, and out of Egypt I called my son. Okay? This isn't about Jesus. It's not prophetic in any way whatsoever. God refers to Israel as his son all throughout this book. This is not a messianic prophecy by any stretch of the imagination, only by the weakest of threads.
Why'd you bring us here, dude?
Why'd I bring us here? Because I'm trying to explain to you why this whole typology thing doesn't work.
Well, here, I got a good one for you.
You can't put any one of these passages together and think you're going to wind up with a murdered savior on a cross. It's not there.
All right, Isaiah 53. It's all good.
Like I said in the parable of the prince, the people came to him expecting the Jewish prophecy, and his whole story to them was about right now I have a message, and then I'm gonna go be made king and come back, and then we'll do that. Like it's all about like we're gonna do that later.
Isaiah 53, bro. I'm telling you, that's a good one. That's a good one.
Well, before we get to that, we went over your first one, Genesis 3:15, and we can see that that's not even a prophecy, right?
Well, you say that, but
no, you can see that it's not. Like what is it?
I can see that it is.
How do you get this thing about the snake meaning that Jesus is going to be crucified and that he won against Satan?
Okay. Because it talks about the seed of it talks about a virgin birth. Okay. Let me show you.
Like Satan is a creation of God. How could he even lose to him anyway? This makes no sense.
Isaiah 7:14 is not about a virgin birth, and it's not messianic, and it's about an existing situation. The prophecy was given and it was fulfilled. The young woman is not a virgin.
Before we
all right, real quick.
Before we do the second one, what's the number on your webpage? He dropped it from 800 to 300.
351 is this one. Yeah, he might have been right.
Okay, so
I think
the first one is wrong. We got to drop it down to 350, right?
All right. Well, hold on, bro. Like, I know you don't get it by looking at it, but
I didn't say I didn't get it. I very much get it.
Okay. Well, let's move past it.
There's no way somebody. There's no way. There's no way.
All right.
There's no way that like all this time, way before Jesus existed, when this was written, that people read this and thought Jesus' story. That this was predicting Jesus' story.
Okay. Can we go to Isaiah 53?
There's nothing in this verse at all that is parallel to a crucifixion.
Okay, can we go to Isaiah 53? Okay. All right, you don't want Genesis. It's cool. We can move past that one. I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of them on here.
No, we can't move past on it until you admit we're down to 350, right?
I don't know what the number is. Yeah, cool. All right, whatever.
It doesn't matter. You said there was 351. We've just knocked one block off the fucking tower.
All right, make sure you tally everything up, do with your clipboard. And,
we'll do this all week, and we'll go through all 300, and we'll show you how.
No. We just need to go to the good ones. I got a good one for you. So let's
do your best first, and then if we do 5, you'll call it a day then, right?
Okay. Can we go over here?
As long as you admit that we're down to 350.
I'll admit that we're at 350 if it helps us move past it. This small ball.
So Isaiah what?
Isaiah 53. You can read 2, but you can start at 3. This whole thing is about Jesus.
He was despised and rejected by mankind, a man of suffering and familiar with pain, like one from whom people hide their faces. He was despised, and we held him in low esteem.
Keep going. No, this is well.
But this is a guy from the past.
Okay, well, we got to keep going.
Surely he took up our pain and bore our suffering, yet we considered him punished by God, stricken by him and afflicted. But he was pierced for our transgressions. He was crushed for our iniquities. Punishment that brought us peace was on him, and by his wounds we are healed. We all like sheep have gone astray. Each of us has turned to our own way, and the Lord has laid on him the iniquity of us all.
He was oppressed and he was afflicted, yet he did not open his mouth, like a lamb that is led to slaughter, and like a sheep that is silent before its shears. So he did not open his mouth. By oppression and judgment he was taken away. And as for his generation, who considered that he was cut off of the land for transgressions of my people. Did you realize here, right? It says, for he was pierced for our, or crushed for our, what is it? He was pierced through for our transgressions, and he was crushed for our iniquities. Right? It says that he esteemed him even though he was pure, right?
Mm-hmm.
Lord was pleased to crush him, putting him to grief. If he would render himself as a guilt offering, he will see his offspring. He will be prolonged in his days, and the good pleasures of the Lord will prosper in his hand. This is all like we're talking about Jesus, right? Like, you can even show like a Jewish person who hasn't read the New Testament, pull this verse up, and they'll think it's from the New Testament, you know?
This is a metaphor. This is a. It's written in the past tense, and it's about the suffering servant,
which was Jesus. Yeah.
No, Jesus came after this, not before.
That's what I'm saying. This is Isaiah way before, and then Jesus came.
Right, but it says right. It's Isaiah before Jesus, talking about someone from the past, and it's a metaphor for like.
I'm not talking about someone in the past.
It is. It's all. If you look at if you read it again, it's all past tense.
So yeah, but it's talking about in the future, right? The one that's going to come and be the lamb. That
nowhere does it say anything about the future. It says, it's all past tense. All of this.
So who the hell was this talking about?
Was assigned a grave with the wicked and with the rich in his death, though he had done no violence, nor was any deceit in his mouth. Yet it was the Lord's will to crush him and cause him to suffer. And though the Lord makes his life an offering for sin, he will see his offspring. That's his offspring. Did Jesus have his offspring? And prolong his days. This obviously can't be about Jesus. And will of the Lord in his hand after he has suffered. He has suffered. Not he will suffer. He has suffered. He was despised and rejected by mankind.
As a result of anguish of his soul, he will see it and be satisfied. By his knowledge, the righteous one, my servant, will justify the many, as he will bear their iniquities.
Yeah, but that's like, that stuff can be done in heaven. You could already be dead.
All right. Well, he was also hung on a cross and literally pierced in the side for the sins of man. There was, obviously, him being perfect and everything like that. I mean, this is literally like clearly talking about Jesus.
The Jewish rabbis say this is about the nation of Israel.
Of course they do, because they won't even acknowledge the possibility that Jesus was the Messiah already for them, and that they're sitting here waiting for the Antichrist to come.
That's because he didn't fulfill any of the prophecies.
Brother,
this was
I
never.
I know you think that, dude. But I can assure you that there's hundreds of them, and you can look at it and go, nah, if you want to. I mean, it's up to you.
I'm not going nah. This is I'm pointing out specific verbiage in here that shows it's past tense.
No.
This whole typology thing doesn't work.
Like it talks about the guy's death in a way, and then it talks about that stuff that you read where it sounds like he's going to heaven. Like this is in the past. He was assigned a grave with the wicked and with the rich in his death.
He was also, the priest after Melchizedek. He accomplished, he fulfilled the Davidical, the Abrahamic and the Davidical covenants, right?
Yeah, he was called out of Egypt and everything. We know all this.
And wasn't Jesus put into a cave?
A cave.
He died on the cross and went in a cave. He wasn't assigned a grave with the wicked and with the rich.
You said what?
He was crucified next to poor fucking criminals, and
Right.
then his body was stuck in a cave by itself with no wicked and no rich.
Yeah, and then I believe he came out of there.
Right, but this says this prophecy that you gave me says he was assigned a grave with the wicked and with the rich in his death.
Mm-hmm. That's everybody.
Well, that doesn't fit Jesus.
That's everybody, right?
No, Jesus was in a cave by himself. He wasn't with the wicked and the rich. Definitely not the rich.
Bro, I think you're misinterpreting what it's saying, brother.
I didn't. That's verbatim what it says.
There's
He
no
was assigned a
interpretation
grave with the
required.
wicked and with the rich in his death.
You said
I'm not
you said
even
what in death? Read it again. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Which part is my interpretation? I read it verbatim to you.
What verse you at? I couldn't hear you.
9. Was assigned a grave with the wicked and with the rich in his death.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't fit Jesus.
Okay, because you said he was born in a cave. Do you know where at?
No, not born in a cave.
Or, I mean, put in a cave.
Jesus was put in a cave. Yes.
And where was that at?
Well, if they knew where it was, it'd be a.
So if you don't know where it's at, how are you gonna tell me he wouldn't put where it said it was?
If we knew where it was, it would be a huge tourist reaction.
You actually do know where it's at.
There's two possible sites, and neither one is confirmed. And the problem,
there's no possible sites because he never existed. He's a myth.
Okay, I'm not going to argue that, but there's a problem with the story, and that is who was the Sanhedrin guy who supposedly owned the tomb that Jesus went in?
There's Joseph's tomb. There's like Josephus and Nicodemus.
Joseph of Arimathea.
Yeah,
there's multiple Jesus tombs, but
okay. Well, let me just make this point. This Joseph of Arimathea guy who owned this tomb. Jesus was supposedly put in there because it was close to dark and blah blah blah, and they had to get him buried. Okay, this rich ruler, this guy who was way up high in the Sanhedrin, he would have had his tomb. He would have had his family tomb on his own property and not anywhere near the city dump. Okay. So I just wanted to throw that problem out there. I got that. That's what I heard from Bart Ehrman. I don't know. Have you gone to Bart Ehrman's channel at all yet?
Yeah, I don't really. I mean, he's okay. I just think he's like in the 1% with certain things where I'm like,
well, he's in the 1% as far as your stuff. Yeah, I can see why you'd say that.
Yeah.
You know what? On something unrelated, he was the first one. So he's deconverted, right? And
sure.
he was the first one who I heard when I was deconstructing, he said someone asked him what the primary reason why he didn't believe was, and he said it was God's morality, and I was like I couldn't believe someone actually said that. That was like the first time I had heard a Bible scholar, a deconverted guy, like say that out loud about God. Anyway.
Yeah, it's definitely that's weird because it's like, most scholars and just theists and people will be like, well, we got choices, we can choose right or wrong. I don't think it's, I mean, that bad things don't come because God makes us do that, you know. But yeah, no, I mean, I'm sure he's got some good stuff too. But
So, what do you think about Matthew 2:15 and the "out of Egypt I've called my son" thing? Have you read Hosea?
yeah, dude, it's a beautiful, crazy story, dude. Don't ever.
I don't see why you would read Hosea and think that points to Jesus. I really don't. Unless you've bought into the whole typology thing, okay? And then whenever someone brings up an objection, you have 350 reasons why you're probably right. And every time we go to one of these, you got 350 other reasons why you think you're probably right. And not and if you put all of these together, you don't wind up with Jesus on a cross.
Well, Isaiah 53 is pretty convincing, but this is not my
It's
typical.
not. Isaiah
Well, maybe not for
53
you.
is
I'm with you.
Isaiah
I don't.
53
That's not
is
why
not,
I.
it's
These are not like the
convincing.
convincing arguments for me that like.
Isaiah 53 in context is the same as Hosea 1.
So Hosea, the summary of that was basically he had a wife that was, she's basically
Isaiah
a whore, and she would.
Isaiah tells you like 8 times who Isaiah 53 is about. I'm sorry, the word's escaping me. I want to say servant, but it's not about Jesus. It's about the nation of Israel. That's who Isaiah 53 is talking about, and it's the nations talking. Hey, who has believed our report? And they talk about all the crap that that the Israelites went through. And it's all part of the narrative where they're restored to an earthly kingdom.
Mm-hmm.
And it doesn't result in God coming down and having himself killed on a cross.
Well,
it's not there.
Here's Zechariah 9, right? Rejoice greatly, O daughter of Zion. Shout in triumph, O daughter of Jerusalem. Behold, your king is coming to you. He is just and endowed with salvation, humble and mounted on a donkey.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So, I mean.
Okay, well, you know what? Lots of people have ridden donkeys in Jerusalem.
Right. And that's what I'm saying is that we don't have to go
None
through
of
these
the
because
other
they're not going to be
stuff
convincing to
happened.
you.
You're pulling bits and pieces.
You wanted to go through these. You wanted to go through
pulling
these.
bits and pieces out of different parts of the Bible, and you're stitching a narrative together, and it's just.
Well, you wanted to go through this. I'm just pulling up all this stuff.
It's just utterly unconvincing.
Chill, dude. No triggers. You wanted to go through these. This is not like for me personally. Like I don't. Some people, they believe because of going through all the literature and then the Old Testament and stuff like that. Definitely points towards the new, but like that's not my main. It's like the most, I guess.
Okay, so are you saying this typology stuff is weak? Where is it at? Where on your needle from 0 to 100?
Mm-hmm.
These prophecies that you think are fulfilled, which none of them actually are, and for several reasons. Where are you on the percentage scale of how sure you are that this is what qualifies as good evidence? Sounds like you're up at 99%, and now you're trying to say that this isn't your main thing.
Well, I believe them, but there's a lot more convincing and like reason, I guess, deeper things for me that are.
Well, we can move on if you want. We're looking for evidence of God here.
Yeah, so I mean, in the Zechariah 9, it says that he's going to come with salvation, humbly on a donkey. I mean, I know that's not like, oh, so what? But like, that's an Old Testament prophecy that. He did come in on a donkey. So it's like, I mean, is that going to convince somebody? You know what I mean?
Okay, all right, hang on. You know what? No. Hang on. You know what? You're reading. What is it? Zechariah 9.
Yeah.
Okay, hang on. Let's bring it up here because it's not about Jesus. It's just talking about Israel. The word. So what verse were you in? What verse?
It was in like 9, I think 9:9.
Okay, I'm at yeah, okay. So I'm just gonna read from verse 1. The word of the Lord is against the land of Hadrach, and will rest upon Damascus, for the Lord belongs for capital of Aram, as do all the tribes of Israel. Hamath also, which borders on it, Tyre and Sidon, though they are very wise. Tyre has built itself a rampart and heaped up silver like dust and gold on the dirt of the streets, like the dirt of the streets. Sorry, but now the Lord will strip it of its possessions and hurl its wealth into the sea, and it shall be devoured by fire. Verse 5. Ashkelon shall see it and be afraid, Gaza too, and shall writhe in anguish. Ekron also, because its hopes are withered. The king shall perish from Gaza. Ashkelon shall be uninhabited. A mongrel people shall settle in Ashdod, and I will make an end of the pride of Philistia. I will take away its blood from its mouth, and its abominations from between its teeth. It too shall be a remnant for our God. It shall be like a clan in Judah, and Ekron shall be like the Jebusites. Then I will encamp at my house as a guard, so that no one will march to and fro. No oppressor shall again overrun them, for now I have seen with my own eyes. Verse 9, rejoice greatly, O daughter Zion, shout aloud, O daughter Jerusalem. See, your king comes to you, triumphant and victorious is he, humble and riding on a donkey, a colt, the foal of the donkey. Verse 10, he will cut off the chariot from Ephraim, and the war horse from Jerusalem, and the battle bow shall be cut off, and he shall command peace to the nations. All right, okay. Now, verse 10, and his dominion shall be from sea to sea, and from river to the ends of the earth. Okay, so what about verse 10? Because that's part of verse 9. You know, now we have to do this thing where, well, Jesus rode a donkey, then got murdered on a cross, then went and hid out for a couple thousand years, then came back and cut off the war horse from Jerusalem and the battle bow. You know, he's going to basically, the Messiah was expected to end wars and sit on a throne in Jerusalem, and that didn't happen. Okay, and this is not about Jesus, except this one little donkey part here.
Okay. Isaiah 7:14 says, it says, therefore the Lord himself will give you a sign. Behold, a virgin will be with child, bear a son, and she will call his name Emmanuel.
Okay, can I stop you right there? Because in Isaiah 7:14, the word there, and I think it's Alma, I can't remember. It means young woman. They have a word for virgin. Okay, it's the prophet never exclaimed virgin, and if you're reading virgin out of an English translation, you have a shitty translation. What translation are you reading out of?
The NASB, it's actually really good. Let me see here. I'm in the original.
No, it's not. Okay, it's not. And I can't. No, it's not.
Looking up the original word right now.
That's not the Hebrew word for virgin, man.
Alma.
Anyway, go on.
Alma is the word that's used, and it says virgin in the translation. This is the original, unless I'm wrong.
You are wrong. The word isn't virgin. It's young woman. So do we have two virgin births now in the Bible?
Well, no, but I'm looking at the original Hebrew right now.
Why?
Alma.
Why? Justin went through this with you yesterday about the original Hebrew. You're not qualified to translate Hebrew.
But I'm looking at it, and it translates to English, right? So if it doesn't translate into this, right? Just because I can't read and write, it doesn't mean I can't look at the translations, bro. I mean, come
I
on.
know you can look at whatever you want. I agree.
I mean, like, just because he can read and write it, like, I have to go look it up and make sure, you know, I got a good source. But, like, you know, as long as I got the same word that he's saying, right? I mean, the meaning's right here. So it says virgin right here. I don't know. I mean, yeah, that's to say I can't understand any of the Old Testament because I
Okay,
don't know.
well, I can spell it out for you pretty easy. Okay, so the word is Alma. That's what's used in the Hebrew. Okay, it's Alma, and it means a young woman of marriable age. And the girl in the verse, she's already pregnant. So there's nothing here about virgin. And this word is never used to describe virgins anywhere, and they already have a word for virgin. All right?
Yeah, I
And
mean,
if you read the whole story, just read the whole story. What's the prophecy in Isaiah 7 about?
I'd have to go back and read some context, really. But
Just you know what? Just read Isaiah 7, dude. We got all day unless someone wants to chime in. Seriously, this is about this is a prophecy about an existing situation that was dealt with. It is not messianic. It's not even futuristic. It was about an existing present situation. She's not a virgin. Okay, and that's just all there is to it. There's nothing else I can say.
Yeah, I mean,
all of your prophecies are like this. They're all dead end rabbit holes.
I mean, I'm looking up the original word, and it says virgin. I mean, it says right here, not
No, Alma does not mean virgin.
Well, where do I go to find that? Because
I'm going to put the word in chat. Okay.
I got it. Alma, yeah, yeah, I got it.
It doesn't mean virgin. Okay, the normal word for virgin is betula. Look, I'm going to put it in chat.
Yeah, I mean, it can also, yeah. A young woman who's ripe and.
Okay, you see that word in chat? That's the word for virgin, dude. Alma means young woman. Betula means virgin. So, okay, she's not a virgin. It's not future. It's not messianic. It's not futuristic. It's about an existing situation that was resolved a few verses later. It's the prophecy has to do with the current king of Israel.
Women who were ripe for marriage and stuff back then, they were. I mean, that was part of like, you know,
the current king of Israel was having a problem or a potential problem with a couple other kingdoms, and God says, "Don't worry about it. By the time this kid is old enough to choose to know right from wrong, this will be all taken care of." It's in, you know, that's the prophecy, and that's what happened. And Matthew wants to make this girl a virgin, and she's not.
But it doesn't refer to someone who's not.
Dude, it doesn't. It says young woman of marriable age.
Yeah, but like the context.
Okay, now you're really stretching it. Now your prophecy of a virgin birth doesn't even have to include a virgin now, man. You're just retreating.
Guys, bro. Like I don't think it's any different. Like that word that's used there is not saying like a young woman who's
she's a young woman of marriable age who's already pregnant. Are you trying to say that she was a virgin? Are you trying to say there's two virgin births in the Bible?
So no, I'm not. Of course not, bro.
Okay, well, if we agree she's not a virgin.
What right here? Okay, you're right. You're right. So listen, Alma will be with the child and bear a son, right? So it's just talking about a young woman who is currently pregnant, right?
Yes.
and she'll call. Okay, so once again, if it was talking in a certain tense, maybe it would have used the other word specifically for virgin at this point, right? She's bearing son. I don't see how this disproves her not being a virgin. You know, it's all good though. Like,
are you serious, dude? Is that okay? So okay, let me. All right, I'm sorry. I'm
and
sorry.
his name will be Emmanuel.
No, let me calm down. Let me just say, hey,
Yeah,
so
it's all
you're
good.
okay. So you're saying there's 2 virgin births in the Bible.
No, I'm not, bro. I'm just saying that
Okay,
this
then
right
you're
here-
saying that you're okay with a virgin birth prophecy based on an existing situation with a woman who's not a virgin. It's one or the other.
Okay, so this verse right here is talking about a young woman or virgin or whatever, young woman, right? With child and bearing, she will call his name Emmanuel, right? Is that? I was just pulling that up because that's another one.
Yeah,
That
and by the way, nobody calls Jesus Emmanuel except for Christians in song. Jesus's name wasn't Emmanuel either. And Isaiah had a thing for naming his kids like this. God is with us. God is this. God is that.
yeah, God is with us. Yeah.
Okay, well, you know what? His name wasn't Emmanuel. We got lots of people. Emmanuel is a common human name, and that was never Jesus's name. Nobody ever walked up to him and said, "Hey, Emmanuel, how's it going?" You know, there's nothing about Isaiah 7 that matches with this story at all.
But like Jesus was truly like God with us, right? So I mean, like it's not like his name was Bob and then they named him Joe.
Dude, you're basing this all on either having to be okay
That's
with
okay.
this.
Yeah,
You
we
know,
don't. Let's not
seriously,
talk about this.
you know what? He wasn't called that. He
It's
wasn't
okay.
called that. You
It
can't
doesn't
just
disprove that though. I think it's pretty. I think like this. Like you can't say this is not talking about that, but I get it. If it's not convincing for
How
you,
can
like,
you
I'm with
say
you.
I can't say that? That's amazing. How can you? Are you saying? Do you even understand my point at all?
I get you. Yeah, yeah. I
Do
do.
you
And that's why
understand my point?
I
Do
do.
you understand? Do you understand my point on this whole business of typology?
Yeah, and we don't. Let's get off it because you mentioned bringing it up, and it was kind of I was down.
Okay. Do you
but
want
like,
to pick another? Do you want to pick another prophecy? We beat this one to death.
no. There's no point because it's
Why?
Because if you're already like not like okay, I can see where that.
Dude,
I mean,
you haven't even read these stories.
what do you mean?
You haven't even read Isaiah 7, man.
I haven't read Isaiah 7 in a minute.
You have okay, so you know, and all of these prophecies are just dead end rabbit holes like this. At the end of the exercise, you have to admit to yourself that you're just pulling some spiritual meaning out.
No. So look, I get it. I get it. All right. Like I'm with you. Like I'm not a investigative journalist with the Old Testament trying to line everything. Like that's not my avenue, right? Like and if I was in your shoes, like I would be saying the same thing. Like that's not going to convince me, right? Like, oh, okay, wow, that verse actually makes sense. So let me just
I
be a
appreciate
theist.
that you said that. I really do. I very much appreciate that. Thank
Yeah,
you.
for sure, bro, for sure. I get it, man. Like,
I just sometimes I just need to know that. Sometimes I just need to know that it's okay if someone doesn't agree with me. I just need to know that they at least understand. You know.
Yeah, bro, that's all I want to do. I want to genuinely understand where people's views and perspectives are because, then, that's how you grow, teach, learn, right?
Hey, you know what? Do you want to do any more of these or not?
I mean,
you're
not
kind of
necessarily.
driving right now, so you know.
Yeah, dude, just sit in the back, dude. Got it.
All right.
I'm kidding. I'm with you though. Like, this is not my.
Okay, so you said you had something. You said you had something more convincing to yourself. Do you want to share it?
Well, I mean, for me, if I had to like summarize, like I just think, if we're looking at the big one for me is like life, existence, right? Like how did we get here? you know.
Right.
And so, like for me, I'm like, okay, well, I feel like the universe is here, like therefore we came from somewhere, like the universe, like something created or whatever, whether you think it's like, you know, stemming from a universe, Big Bang, God, whatever. So I'm more of like in the philosophical realm of that, like
Hey man, you know what? I've been thinking the last day or two of a new debate angle. I got this show that I'm going to call into, and I'm going to try to convert this guy to deism. You want to run my script with me?
yeah, let's do it.
Okay, all right. So on my plan is I'm going to show up, and and his prompt is, why aren't you a Christian? And my answer is going to be something like, because Yahweh is a liar and untrustworthy, and it would be irrational to follow such a being, and he probably doesn't exist based on the evidence anyway. I don't know how I'm going to word that. I called him last week and dropped Leviticus 11:5 on him, and he hadn't heard of that, and I just ended the call. But I want to propose to you another God you haven't heard of, and his name is D. Okay, and if you're a deist, D is your guy. Okay, and we can have a conversation, and we'll just assign properties to Yahweh, and we'll assign properties to D as we go along, and we'll see what's more rational to believe in at the end. That's kind of my angle.
Okay.
What do you think? What do you guys think about that opener?
I think like I would like maybe some time to do, not now, but like to try to, because I think Jesus and Yahweh.
So I'm gonna start. I'm gonna take the guy. You're breaking up with.
There we go. Can you hear me now?
So Wit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start in Leviticus 11:5. Okay, and I'm gonna, lay that out, and I'm gonna put liar on the side of Yahweh. Okay, because my angle is going to be that if Yahweh is real, he's some kind of 4D liar. Okay, and then hopefully we're gonna move on to Numbers 11, where Yahweh is leading the people through the desert during the Exodus, and they complain about the food, and he poisons them all after he lies to them. Okay, after he lies to them and says, I'm going to give you a month of yummy quail. On the first day of quail, he poisons everybody with the first bite. So so now I'm going to say, okay, not only did Yahweh lie here, but he's also unjust and he's wrathful. Okay. And I'm going to be real careful just to use objective terms. I'm not going to use evil, good, bad, because I'm going to get hit with the objective morality stuff, but I want that to happen later.
It's okay if you do, honestly, because if someone hits you with that, you can just say, well, I mean, according to your worldview, right? Like how, this would be bad against your worldview. So like, you could always just kind of put it back in their boat with the objective.
So what do you think about D versus Yahweh so far?
D, I gotta check out who.
D is just a hands-off God. D is a hands-off God who carefully crafted the universe before the Big Bang.
Yeah.
And he's hands-off and just letting the whole thing go.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, that's D. So
you have good character, like he's all good, and then you got like
he has whatever good characters you want. Yes.
Okay. So you're like theism, but like you don't get into the specifics of
It's theism. Deism is theism, but with a hands-off God.
Sure. Okay. Yeah, I think there's people out there that would actually probably
because you can get rid of all of this. You can get rid of having to deal with Yahweh's lies. You can get rid of having to deal with his wrath. You can get rid of having to defend these prophecies. And you can have a good God who is going to welcome people in based on how they treated others, and that there doesn't have to be any eternal punishment, because you don't sin against D, you sin against each other.
Gotcha. Okay.
What do you think of that angle?
Yeah, well, for me, like so that's why I'm a Jesus guy, right? Like I like the New Testament because I feel like it's, it's 2,000 years, it's not 5,000 years in these ancient languages, and like the societies back then were so different to where it's hard for someone to look at Yahweh's because there's so many stories in the Old Testament as well that Yahweh shows so much mercy and stuff like that, but there's those wrath stories, and those hard, there's a lot of hard text in the Old Testament, but Jesus says that him and Yahweh are one, right? They got the same, where Jesus preached all love and stuff like that. But I think as far as your angle goes, I think it'd be interesting for that guy. I don't know what kind of belief he has, but hopefully he's got some Old Testament. He's well versed in the Old Testament, because there's definitely people out there that can show you those verses of where you're like, Yahweh lied, or he it looks like he's evil or stuff, and be able to explain that other view. I'm not the best at a lot of those.
The other, you mean the William Lane Craig view or the deism view?
I like a lot of William Lane Craig stuff. I don't agree with all his stuff.
Because the deism view, you don't have to deal with the Bible at all unless you want to compare D to Yahweh.
I think D is more Yahweh than you think in my head. Like
I know that, but we keep pointing out this nasty stuff that Yahweh does, and we keep pointing out all, like Zechariah, you're totally fixed in on the donkey part, and the whole rest of the story has nothing to do with it.
Well, like I said, that's why there's a lot of hard, and so there's guys that like are really educated and all that, because there's a lot of different prophecies, and it's like,
you were on the phone with one last night on his show. That dude's got 12 years of seminary, and he knows the language. He knows the culture. He spent years teaching it and preaching it.
Mm-hmm.
You should listen to that call again.
No, I was really like, I don't care if I like seemed a type of way. Like I was just genuinely trying to get his perspective, and he kept trying to like put me in a corner and like.
All he did was the fast version of what we're doing here, and that's because he doesn't have time for all of this on his show.
Yeah, I'm like, hey, go to Jesus, man. Like, show me some stuff with Jesus in the New Testament. I can do that all day, right?
Okay, well, we're not impressed with Jesus, and you know what? Right now, we're talking about D and Yahweh.
Sure. Yeah. I think it'd be interesting. I think that guy might take an angle, like I say, like, well, if we can put Jesus in place of Yahweh and do that, or
it solves all of your incredulity over, like, first cause, and it handle it. The Kalam works, and
for sure.
All of that.
I mean, that's what I'm saying is like
you get to have all of that without some Christian needling you about Yahweh and these stupid prophecies. Seriously, take some time and think about it, man. Because it's the stuff that really interests you, and the stuff that really turns you on. I get all that stuff, and I'm a potential deist myself.
Sure.
Okay, the problem is he's undetectable. But you need to understand, they're getting from atheism to deism is a small hop compared to getting from deism to Yahweh. That is a huge gulf.
Yeah, for sure, dude. If you were to be like, hey, you should believe in God, here, read the Old Testament, it's gonna in 2025. Oh gosh, that's gonna be tough, right? So, but if you point them to Jesus and the Gospels, you're like, I can get along with that, right? Like, I've been bad before, like,
Well, it's a great story, and then people believe it, and then they read their Bible after they believe it. That's the problem. That's where the critical thinking gets killed.
Everybody's got their own, I guess, way of going about it. I think, if God is real, because I could go through all, like, my personal experiences are the most, like, what anchors, like, and has for a long time is, like, I've had these, it's like, prayers and all just kind of like crazy shit that's happened to me before where I was like, there's really no other, explanation.
Yeah, and guess what, man? You can talk, I don't know about, probably not here, but you can talk about your personal experiences, and you don't have to defend people ripping into your God that is, did you know Yahweh is actually, he's really just a lesser God from the Canaanite, what do you call it? Polytheism, what do you call it? Council of Gods. I can't remember the word, but Yahweh is just a lesser storm god of the Canaanites. Yahweh wasn't their creator.
Yeah, you got different texts. Like I said, like there's some guys I don't even know one that would.
No, I'm going outside the Bible. Yahweh.
Yeah, I know.
It's like the flood story. Yahweh got adopted. The flood story is just a rip off of the Epic of Gilgamesh. That's totally obvious. You get to avoid all of that crap by being a deist.
Hey, I think being a deist is a great point, right?
You get to use personal experience and your view of the Big Bang, and nobody can touch it.
I think that's a great avenue to go to from atheism because you're like opening yourself up, right? Because you're never going to experience God if you just reject and believe and think it's nonsense, right? How if God is real, right? It's like if you reject that idea completely, it's just like, well, he's not going to sit here and juggle and dance in front of you and split the sky to but
see. And
but what you will do is if you're open and like you're seeking and anybody who knocks, the door will be open. Keep seeking, you'll find. And so there's a lot of scriptures where it's like for those who believe, even with just a mustard seed of faith, right? It'll grow into a giant garden.
Yeah, you know what? Well, if you're going to be a deist, I would stay away from quoting that book because right away someone like me is going to come along and challenge it, and you won't have to deal with all that stuff. Why don't you, if you spent some time thinking in those terms, it would probably make more sense to you, and it might help you let go of some of this stuff. Okay.
I struggle too much in the Old Testament thing because I got some guys I go to that are scholars and they explain with all the like Wes Huff and like people like that. But the New Testament, like with Jesus, I can get behind all that all day.
Do you want to know how much of a liar Wes Huff is? And a couple months ago, Wes Huff went on Joe Rogan, Wes Huff went on Joe Rogan and told the world that the great scroll of, excuse me,
Isaiah was verbatim. I know you don't like the verbatim part
with the Masoretic text.
Right. And
dude, there's thousands of differences. Thousands.
But overall, it's like completely intact to what we have now. He didn't mean it like
no. It's there are thousands of grammatical differences.
Well, I don't think he meant it that way.
They're not identical.
Yeah, he actually came out with a video and was like, "Yeah, I kind of I understand why people are saying this," and explains like what he meant, as far as
fucking lied is what he did. Seriously.
Well, at least he came out with a video to explain and be like, "I'm sorry, this is what was my intention."
Okay, you know what, and that's your best to get on a platform like Joe Rogan and make a statement like that, man. I cannot even begin to tell you how much damage that has done. And now I'm fucking pissed. I'm fucking pissed when I bring this up with people and they just go, "Yep,
Sure,
that's not
yeah.
right."
I like to keep things completely transparent myself, you know. That's why I get pissed when people try to show their beliefs and tell me this from scripture, and I'm like, bro, let's just go into the book, see what it says, right? Like, you can interpret it differently if you want to, but people love to add things in there, you know, and
Which has nothing to do about what I mean. Did you see the interview? Did you see the Rogan interview?
yeah, no, I definitely did, and the reason was because I saw Billy Carson at first, and like that's what pisses me off is like he's quoting, you know, the Emerald Tablets from Maurice Doriel, and then these known forgeries like the Gospel of Thomas, where it's just like
Okay,
that's
dude.
bullshit, right? Where it's like,
Does Billy Carson piss you the hell off?
yeah,
Because
of course, but he sounds,
Billy
yeah,
Carson pisses me off too.
yeah.
So why don't you think more like a deist and head back over to Professor Dave Explains and watch him tear into the Discovery Institute, watch his debate response to Turek, okay, and watch him tear down Billy Carson and these other guys that would normally tick you off.
Well, I'll check him out. I actually
Okay,
saw.
go watch one video of his in the
I
eyes of a deist.
no, I have. I actually have seen his videos. Trust me, I watch Alex O'Connor's videos. I'm not some regular just.
Okay,
Oh, I believe.
start watching through the eyes of the deist,
Sure,
and
sure.
ask yourself, do I want to defend this Yahweh character anymore? Seriously.
Yeah, well, you and the other, you know, people out here, you know, recently have been challenging me. I'm gonna start digging in and doing some more studying into the Old Testament and Yahweh. But like with Jesus in the New Testament, man, like I'm like love and forgiveness and grace and like like these are all.
Yeah, you won't have people like me to pipe up and say, "Well, Yahweh is nothing like that," and then back it up with stuff from the New Testament that proves that Jesus was nothing like that anyway. He never intended to get on a cross. You don't have to deal with these arguments anymore as a deist.
I mean, he was praying in the Garden of Gethsemane, right? Like, Father.
Well, so the story goes.
Yeah.
There's no reason to believe that those stories are even authentic.
Well, yeah, but at the same time, it's like if we're being honest with the text, Jesus did have mentions of that, like.
Wouldn't you rather not? Wouldn't you rather not have to deal with the text at all?
Well, no, because like if we have a war against, you know, principalities and lies and deceit,
You don't. You don't have. D does not let demons loose on his planets.
but that would mean within who and what is responsible for evilness and wickedness.
Humans.
Okay, humans, and then there's no because is this a spiritual being as well?
Sure.
Okay. Okay.
He doesn't let demons onto his planet, and he doesn't drown the planet and let all the demons live. He doesn't. He would never do anything like that.
Well, yeah, the demons in the Bible are just fallen angels and they're spiritual beings. Not like
Yeah, well, I'm glad they're not real.
I don't know.
Well, I've never seen one. I've never seen any evil that wasn't man-made.
Yeah, I mean, I understand that.
Okay, then.
But there's also like
we don't need demons to explain evil.
no, but as far as like influencing and like you know before anyone does an action, right? Like we have
We
thoughts.
all influence each other, and we allow ourselves to be influenced by each other. That's how it works, and that's fine with D. That's how D wants it.
So
He's gonna filter everyone off into like different areas where everyone's gonna get along and thrive and flourish the most.
let me ask you about this because you'll probably talk about this guy. So like if there's no Satan or adversary with the like as far as your thoughts go, right? Because you know, what happens if you get a dirty thought? Like where does that come from?
A dirty thought is basically it comes from your mind, and it's you know, it comes from your mind, it comes from you.
And then according to Adidas, is there like I guess kind of a standard of what is right, and then kind of like in the like you know
Is there no there's no objective morality like there is with Yahweh. So you never have to get into a situation where you're having to defend the bad morals of your God.
Okay.
This is just a cooking pot, and whatever happens down here, everybody is going to be grateful for the eternity that they have after they pass.
Yeah, I mean, you know, there is a reality and a truth out there, right? Like,
Okay, well, you know, with D, your life is like a puff of smoke, and after that, it's just and then after that, it's just this eternal up ramp of just things getting fuller and more abundant. You know.
Oh yeah, dude.
Everyone goes there. Everyone, they just wind up in different parts of it.
What if they don't want to go there? Too bad.
Yeah, too bad.
Okay.
Sorry, kids, we're going to the park anyway.
So, okay, because without if D is good, if he's all good, right? Then there would have to be some kind of like justice as well, right?
No.
Well, then he wouldn't be hated, I guess.
Not necessarily. See, D knows that when animals like humans evolve, they're going to have to learn how to get along together. So they're going to have to develop their own morals. So there's no like D doesn't have a rule book.
Gotcha. I just want to throw this at you and take a look. Just some food for thought, real quick, and we can keep going. I'm very confident that there's just some people out there that can explain all those Yahweh verses to you.
Find one and bring them here, dude.
I will. Just be open to it, right? Because I know they're super hard, and they're hard for me too, right? Like, and I'm not one like with the ego that's like, like I jumped on that dude's thing, and I'm just kind of like, whatever, dude. I'm not here to like win a debate, right? Like I'm just, and so, I don't mind getting on there and just being like, I don't know, I'll come back or I'll look it up later. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I'm right. Like I'm not freaking God. I can't defend every freaking possible question on the planet, dude. And nobody is. So it's like, yeah, dude. I like people like this, like me and you, right? Like we can just come from our own views and just talk, right? We're not debating because we're,
right.
We're just kind of like, well, hold on, just kind of try to edify, trying to grow and learn and see, like, okay. Because I get it, and it's hard. I'll read those stuff too. I got a guy, he's like my favorite. Honestly, since I've done like my own little deconstructing, and I've rejected all this like reformed teaching, theology and shit in church, there's like one guy I really go to for, that pretty much the only guy I trust, right? Like, even in the pastor, doctor, scholar avenue, with like just good true theology, right? Where it's like this guy like knows, I feel like he knows like all the context, you know what I'm saying? And like, and so like, I don't know. And it just seems like the most plausible that anything that's coming out 1,000, 2,000 years after that is gonna be bullshit, right? It's gonna be bullshit. Like, if it is the truth, like you think God was like, oh man, can't wait till they get to 2025 so they can finally understand this shit, Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah. Every big like the JWs and the Mormons, they're okay with like the truth being lost until they found it,
Yeah, exactly. And it's just like they
And
bring
it's
these
just
kids into
yeah,
bait.
it just breeds more otherisms. It breeds more exclusion. It's just the whole thing is just it's social poison.
All these cults are laughing at each other. The Catholics are laughing at the Mormons and vice versa with the JWs, but they all are like, since they're babies, go to these schools, learn how to defend their
Yeah.
occult views.
You know what I find really uninteresting is when Christians debate the Trinity.
Dude, dude, I had that the other day. I'm like, bro, like, are you kidding me? So Jesus said that he didn't come to do his own will, but his father's will. But he's really like, you're making him sound like a bipolar schizophrenic right now, dude. And first of all, if you this dude wanted me to prove one day to stick with the scriptures, which was funny because I was like, bro, you just need to take the last few letters off, dude, and just you're sticking with a script right now, dude. Literally in Genesis 1:26, it says, let us make man in our image. There's two plurals that are used there, right?
Do you know why that is?
Tell me.
Do you know why it's plural? Well, because when this religion started polytheistic, and so when God said, let us make man in our image, this is the same council of gods that you see in the book of Job. And the book of Job is actually the oldest book written. Did you know that?
Yeah, one of them. Yeah.
No, it's the first one written.
Yeah, I definitely heard that before. That it definitely is like it's like
it predates Genesis.
It doesn't predate it. The written's were.
So now we have with this whole religion, we have it starting off polytheistic, and then we have it trying to go monotheistic, and then there's this verse somewhere where Yahweh says, you've known me by this other name, now you know me as Yahweh. Okay, there's a
verse Elohim or Jehovah or something.
Whatever, and so there's a verse in the OT somewhere where it says, hey, you've known me by this name, now I'm Yahweh. It's interesting because there's an earlier writing that references Yahweh, so that which throws water and all that. So they went monotheistic with Yahweh, and now we have the Trinity. And so most Christians say when they read Genesis, they think that's Yahweh and the Holy Spirit and Jesus. It's not. It wasn't.
Well, when Moses wrote this, I think Moses
didn't write it.
Moses wrote the Pentateuch.
Moses did not write it. How can he write about his own death?
Yeah, that's true. I was just going to bring that up.
That nobody claims Moses wrote these books, man. Seriously.
What do they call them? The books of Moses, the Torah.
They're not written. No, you can't, dude. You gotta get to like King James only people before you're gonna find anyone who's gonna stand up and swear Moses wrote these books. I swear to God, I'm not kidding. It's like claiming the book of Mark was written by Mark. Okay. No one thinks that.
I'm cool with that. I mean, they call it the books of Moses, and that was like kind of.
Yeah, they do, but Moses. I'm correcting a glaring thing. He didn't write them. That's like saying the Big Bang is a theory that says everything came from nothing. It's something. It's something that no one says or believes.
Yeah, I mean, I remember when I was little, my name was Daniel, right? And I was like reading Daniel, and it was like, sure. I'm like, why is he talking in third person like that? You know, what I mean, why is he writing like, and then Daniel did this, and I'm like, so yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like, hey man, it's a library, like a 5,000-year-old library, like, it's it's old scriptures and texts, and it's just
once you get, I would, like I said, some good channels to go to for people that aren't toxic, okay, and are not going to piss you off is Bart Ehrman, his Misquoting Jesus podcast. You might want to head to Myth Vision. Derek's a really nice guy. And Pelagia. Pelagia's got a resurrection theory called the minimal witness theory. and I think Bart Ehrman ascribes to it too. And it talks about how Christianity can get going based on just a couple of people seeing who they thought was Jesus. And it's actually pretty good. So, and Gary Habermas won't even address it. He won't even address it. Guys like Gary Habermas, he just wrote 1,000 pages about, he wrote 1,000 pages that are basically for the Bible told me so. And now he's writing 1,000 pages on all the reason, all the other theories, the resurrection theories, and debunking them, but he won't touch this minimal witness thing, from what I hear. Anyway.
I mean, you get that though, right? You get like the zeitgeist, like shit like that, where it's like, but there's who is it? Inspiring Philosophy. Like he's a good one that you might want to check out on my side. He's got some decent stuff. I've been so like in the New Testament, like which of these denomination like in all these translations are like I was like really just trying to figure out like what all these views are and what the difference is, right? Because it's like, dude, the New Testament is not a big, it's not that much literature, right? I mean, it's, like you can sit down and read it in like, you know, I don't know, 20 hours probably. I don't know how many hours ago.
You know a bunch of those books that are in the New Testament written by Paul. I think there's only 5 or 7 that even a lot of believer scholars agree that Paul actually wrote.
That would be more of a probably a West.
That kind of stuff is real interesting, and you can learn a lot about stuff like that on Bart Ehrman's channel. He's a New Testament scholar, by the way.
Yeah, I'm familiar with him.
He's a New Testament guy.
With the algorithms I have, because I'm sure he's got some good stuff and whatever. But I've seen a couple things that he said where he's just like, I'm like, I don't know, dude, that sounds like he's forcing that real hard. But so yeah, I mean, like Hebrews, for example, I know that, but most of them have like greetings from Paul, bondservant of Jesus, in the beginning of the scriptures. So I like in Timothy, in Philippians, in Philemon, in Corinthians, and in Galatians, and in Romans. So I'm not sure which ones that.
Let me look real quick. Hang on, I'm gonna mute real quick. I'll get you a list.
I've always liked what C.S. Lewis said, right? Like Jesus is either a liar, a lunatic, or Lord.
Okay, the 7 most universally accepted books are Romans, 1 Corinthians, 2 Corinthians, Galatians, Philippians, 1 Thessalonians, and Philemon. The disputed ones are Ephesians, Colossians, 2 Thessalonians. The pastoral epistles that are widely seen as non-Pauline is 1 Timothy, 2 Timothy, and Titus. And they have nasty contradictions in them. I think it's 1 Timothy where Paul actually says that women will earn their salvation through childbirth. And then in other passages, he's acting like the end of the world is coming and actually like telling people not to get married if they can help it. So did you know he has a verse where he says women earn their salvation through childbirth?
There we go. I'm back.
Would you be interested to hear or not?
I just got back. What's up? I'm interested.
Got back. I didn't even know you were gone. I've been blabbing on.
Sorry,
So,
dude.
Did you hear me list off the books of Paul?
I did not. Sorry.
That's okay. So, there are 7 undisputed letters: Romans, Corinthians, Galatians, Philippians, 1 Thessalonians, and Philemon. There's Ephesians, Colossians, and 2 Thessalonians, which are probably not. They're disputed. And then widely accepted as not from Paul is 1 Timothy, 2 Timothy, and Titus. And then I said, did you know that there's a verse where Paul says that women earn their salvation through childbirth?
Oh, I've been through that. That one can be explained. First of all, 1 Timothy.
I'd like
first
to
word is
hear
Paul.
it.
Apostle,
I'd like to
Paul.
hear that explanation.
Sure. Andrew Farley's my favorite guy. If you ever are curious on like something in the New Testament or even in the Old One, he'd probably be a great guy to call into and ask him about some of this stuff, because I'm really interested now to see what he would say. He's mostly like exposing like lies in the church nowadays. But for example, 1 Timothy 1, right? Paul, an apostle of Jesus Christ. That's how it starts off. Philemon, Paul, a prisoner of Jesus Christ. That's how it starts off. 1 Thessalonians, Paul, and Silvanus and Timothy to the church, right? So I'm not sure, same thing with Corinthians, Paul, and Apostle, like that's how they all start. So I don't really know why or what the argument is to say he didn't write that. Might be like some kind of nuance thing. I'm not sure.
Okay, so 1 Timothy 2:15. And Adam was not deceived, but the woman being deceived was in the transgression. Notwithstanding, she shall be saved in childbearing.
Preserved. It's just preserved here, yeah.
I'm sorry, are you listening? Am I muted?
Yeah, no, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm reading this verse.
Okay. Mine says preserved, so I don't think it's referring to salvation.
Notwithstanding, she shall be saved in childbearing. That's King James. I'm going to go look up the translation that Justin says that pretty much every seminary professor has on their desk. And that's the NSRV. Let me get it up here. The NRSVUE, sorry.
By the way, I've been in translation for like the NASB is pretty like I love the NASB.
All right, well here's the one Justin's going to read to you. Yet verse 15, yet she will be saved through childbearing, provided they continue in faith and love and holiness with self-control. Okay, being saved through childbearing is not, that's not something that Paul would say, and this is just one of the arguments for this book not being from Paul, because Paul went around saying don't even get married unless you like sexually can't handle it, right? Now it's just contradictory. This is an odd thing for that author to say. And this is one of the reasons. Almost everyone says there's no way Paul wrote this book, and this stuff is all through the new. This stuff is all.
Gotta check out like other interpretations too, because like sometimes there's different ones, and the words can confuse, but sometimes you'll be like, oh, okay, well that interpretation completely lines up.
Well, guess what? You don't have to do any of this with deed.
Yeah, yeah. But there's some there's obviously going to be questions with that, but no,
it's really nice not to have to deal with this crap anymore. It's really nice not to have to believe this stuff anymore. I can't even tell you how nice
I
it is to
bet.
be able to get to the end of a conversation like this.
Yes.
And just, I don't feel like I've won, but I feel peaceful, man. I don't feel like my beliefs have been challenged today at all. I
That's
really
cool.
don't.
Like I'm down with challenging my beliefs and stuff, right? Like, but
Yeah,
it's
me
it's
too. That's how I got here, and they don't have to be. There's nothing much to challenge anymore.
but the problem is online. It's just like everybody's like trying to show how smart they are, and they don't know how to. They don't even like have the education or the context to even explain a lot of this stuff, and so it's like it gets
Yeah.
annoying. Like, dude, look,
Well, you know
if you
what?
don't know, just be like, I don't know.
I'll tell you what. I had to learn astronomy and geology just to be okay with an old Earth. Okay, I got to chemistry and biology, and I said no freaking way. And I learned a long time ago that I need to be able to defer to the experts. So I defer to experts that I think I can rely on. And I stopped relying on people who think they're experts because they're Christian and they're saying that secular science is controlled by the devil and all they want to do is deny God, you know.
Right, which is like okay, but that's just a theory. So it's like I'm with you, right? Like I think this DS Avenue is great because like you were saying earlier, like it helps give you answers for the origin of the universe, time, expansion, like
You get to run with all of that and be a deist.
yeah, because otherwise it just doesn't make sense, right? And I'm not convinced that we're ever gonna get a actual answer
No,
on.
and you know, and D set it up that way.
Right, I think that my own personal, I guess, little conspiracy view is like, um, I think that science proves the existence of God in a lot of ways, and mathematics does, and all that. And so, like, when we get to a point where it's like technology keeps going,
Science
I don't.
has not. You know what? Look at it this way: science has nothing to say that can ever disprove D.
Of course not, dude.
Okay, Yahweh is
So,
a whole nother story, man. If you're going with
okay.
Yahweh, you have insurmountable scientific problems.
Well, we don't have to
Okay.
get into that right now.
No, I don't want
But
to.
yes,
I'm just telling you. I'm telling you. Nobody is ever going to be able to take D down with any kind of physical evidence.
sure, right. Just this, just the basic kind of general, like, hey, there is some kind of creator outside of time, space that made time and space and matter and energy, at a, and
You're still going to get roped into that one, but you're still going to have to defend at that level. But you're not going to have to defend. You're never going to have to reference the Bible again.
yeah, which the thing is, like, God and truth, like, even whether it's Yahweh or not, or Jesus or whatever, like, it's bigger than the Bible. It's bigger than text. It's, we're talking about truth and reality. And it's like, the apostles, right, that went out and performed miracles and died for what they believed and, initiated this whole wildfire spread, basically. Like, they didn't even, like, half of them couldn't even read or write. You know what I'm saying? And so, like,
Yeah, I
I'd
know.
be like talking to like a Catholic.
You're right. The idea that God chose these misogynistic, barbaric, Bronze Age goat herders to show us the way is ridiculous.
But like if there's a God and like it's a spiritual thing, and then it's just like walking in that spirit and in truth. Like, imagine having an actual relationship with like like that's way bigger and deeper than a book, right? I mean that can be like a nice guideline to help you kind of discern maybe
Yeah,
right and
yeah.
wrong.
D is focused. D cares about our relationships with each other and how we treat each other.
For sure. And that's why I love like the concept of Jesus, right? He didn't come to take over, world domination and force everybody to, what I mean? It was super humble. He was hanging out with, he didn't just hang out with religious folks and point his finger, right? He's like, I didn't come to.
No, he did all that. He just did more than that. But you know what? Jesus, now if you're gonna try and make Jesus like D's prophet, then
I would just say
he
Jesus is
can't
D.
he can't have anything to do with that whole crucifixion business. Okay, Jesus's Father in heaven isn't D, it's Yahweh. So Jesus doesn't really play into this other than he is a do you know who David Koresh was in the Branch Davidians and what happened in Waco? Are you old enough?
I'm 34. I'll be 35. Here
Well,
soon.
okay, he's just a guy who thought he was going to be the earthly Messiah.
Oh yeah.
That's who he really was. And you don't even have to engage or worry about any of that with D anymore. I would focus on I would spend some time listening to Bart Ehrman and some friendly guys, that have PhDs in this stuff. Okay. I would listen to some deconverted friendly PhDs with some deist earphones on. Just do
Sure.
that.
I'm
Start
actually
doing
good at that, bro. I'm like one of those guys that I'm like, okay, let me try to just clear my head from my, presuppositions and try and read, because it's hard, dude. You can sit down and read the whole Bible, but if you're reading it through your freaking whatever lens you got, it's like it's tough. But I will. I mean, I think there's some very like beautiful and kind of like logical things about like, okay, like I understand like I've been bad. Like I'm sinful, right? And like if there is a holy, let's say D, like a being creature that's perfect and holy, and he can't be with and united with sin, right? It would go against his nature. Then like one of the beings from heaven coming down to sacrifice, himself once for all is, perfect.
Perfect. Nah, D.
For
Why does D want that?
Well, the promise of salvation, because it's like a judicial.
D doesn't need to save anyone from anything.
Yeah, they're already gonna be there. I got you.
D, there's no punishment. There's no punishment with D. It's not about that. There's no, when this is all over, we're gonna be glad for whatever we went through is over, and nobody's getting punished, man.
Mm-hmm.
Unless it makes sense to you, but then it's finite and there doesn't have to be bloodshed. You don't have to kill somebody to forgive somebody else. That's silliness.
Well, no, it was just a blood was required for it. Like back in the day, it was an animal.
I know back in the day, but that's not D. D would never do anything like that.
D sounds nice. I mean, like I said, I'm a truth seeker. So like when I get into the different like religions, I like sticking with Jesus. Like Yahweh.
Well, how does Jesus gonna fit? How's Jesus gonna fit in D's world? And I mean, because in reality, I mean, Jesus is just, we're all human. There's no one human that's endowed by D to be special over other humans.
So why would D make us in a world that even has evil? Why did not just make us in the perfect heaven?
D's like this ultimate freaking radically good pool player, right? So he lines up his shot and he takes it, and we evolve through natural processes.
Mm-hmm.
And our spirit is born when we die, and we go with the personalities that we have. So that's, and that's how it works.
Yeah, I like Christianity's view of like we get basically transmitted back up to the, one. We're basically like in a display right now.
But the only way D can make this salad is to break a couple eggs along the way, and it's going to be okay because there's not going to be any wrath or punishment. Maybe there's some correction, maybe the really bad ones, obviously, because remember, people are corralled off into different pens when they come to in heaven, right? So the troublemakers, the ones that need therapy, maybe they go through a program of correction.
Yeah,
there's
they're
no
basically the bus boys
and
and
there's no punishment. It's like the
they're
guy
there,
who
but they clean the floors and stuff. They're like the janitors, you know.
no, it's like the guy who gets convicted of spousal battery typically has to do anger management classes, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so some people, maybe they go to like a
It'll be a
work
punishment for your bad works, but you'll
no,
still be able to pay off and go to
they go to a shared work release type place, and they see a therapist, and they have group therapy, and kind of like what we do here, and then they can be integrated with other communities later. There's no punishment involved. There might be some confinement, but there's no punishment. There's no pain. There's only learning and growth.
Yeah, so no, I get you. That's interesting. I mean,
and the Bible doesn't work with any of that on any level. Anyway, I'm going to take a break and give up this mic. I'm giving up this mic. Who wants the mic?
Bro, nice talking to you today. Honestly, man, like this has been one of them. I don't know. I've enjoyed this conversation a lot today. So
Awesome, man. Me too. I'm glad you like my deist angle. I'm gonna try it out this weekend. We're gonna have to stay in touch. I'll let you know how it went.
Sure. Yeah, for sure. And if you want to like prep anymore, I can help you just focus.
Awesome, dude. Well, I'm around on Arch Thinkers chat. I'm around on Arch Thinkers stream. And I'm around in like the decon chats. Hit me up there.
Okay, my email is woodynoggins@gmail. Send me an email, bro. I'll send you my info, like my phone number or something. You can always just text me or shoot me something, and I can hop on.
Awesome, dude.
All right, brother.
All right. Hey, could someone take this mic? Jack? Phil?
Kudos for both of you guys. Like you did very well. So probably nearly 2 hours. Not sure, but it was really good.
Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed that.
Yeah.
I'll be right
We're
back.
just both focused on not being triggered and just chilling, and you know, it's easy to get worked up sometimes, you know. But that was good, man. I like that. I'm never gonna hate on somebody going from an atheist view to any kind of theist or theist view, right? Like, so
I think you're breaking.
good, man. Am I? Okay.
Right. So
Who was it?
you're breaking, man. Witty, you're breaking. You should know that. If you are hearing me, you are breaking a lot. And I don't understand.
How are we now?
No, it's okay.
Any better?
Yeah,
Okay.
it is.
Who was it talking to? Wokestock?
You were talking to Wolkenstock, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but yeah, still you're breaking. Hey, Scam, like, are we gonna hear you for the first time? Let's hear you out, man. Okay, Witty, you're breaking a lot. Okay. I'll try to recreate. Yep. I don't know. This time it took maybe 3 hours nearly. Oh, Scam is here. Maybe he wants to talk.
Oh, Scam, dude. What's up?
You're not hearing from him.
I'm not. I can see that.
He's
You
not. He's
blind?
not talking.
No. What'd you think about that deist idea?
Sorry, come again?
What did you think about his D?
About what again?
About his deism, like his just general.
But I don't know. Like, look, I was busy with the second channel.
Oh,
Yeah.
what are you doing there?
The appreciation part was like you guys just had a civil one. That's all. But I don't know the details of your conversation.
Oh, it was good. He basically was talking to me about basically like a creating, like a being, like some kind of god, right? But that's just a general, like no like getting into the scriptures and trying to defend all that. Just something outside of time, space made everything basically good. Um, and he's gonna, I guess, debate or talk to some guy about Yahweh, and so he was just running some stuff by me, and we got into some typology for a minute, but you know, other than that, everything was pretty good, man. Fruitful. I like that.
If you enjoy, that's good. That's the purpose. Hmm.
I get what you mean. It was like the it definitely like answers some questions, right? Like um, time and space, everything like coming into being and everything expanding, and um, I feel like that's more of a satisfying answer for me, anyways, than trying to contemplate an alternative where it just all stemmed from a universe somehow, or within the universe. I'm still struggling with that. So, what's your other channel, Phil?
We shared it a lot of times.
Okay.
Yeah, and I can still share because we need subscribers. Yeah, some people enjoy the vertical. That's fine. I will always go for vertical on that channel.
Vertical.
Time to time, maybe. And this one vertical, the other one is just normal.
Oh, vertical, you mean like God and stuff? Or
What?
what do you mean? This one's vertical and the other one's
Okay, vertical means just vertical format on the phone, mostly for phones.
oh, gotcha.
Yeah. Okay. Let's create a new room. Wow.
I've been making a bunch of music lately, bro.
I'll jump into the new room, guys.
How you dipping?
Oh. Oh. Where did they disappear?
Why do you use Free Talk? Do you not like Streamlabs or Stream? Whatever the other one is.
He was asking something, and I don't know what he was asking. Okay. Hmm. I should get used to this. Okay, I don't know. Is it working? This is really hard to control. Yeah, the new room. Uh, Hey, Adam.
Hello,
Hello.
how are you?
I'm okay. How about you?
Great, thanks. So it's my first time ever here, and it's my first call here, so I don't know about this website. It's just a recommendation from somebody I don't know.
And what was your purpose to join this website?
Yeah, to just practice my English to be
Mm-hmm.
in better level and this kind of things.
I see. I see. So, so you're in an English room. That means you check the language. But there was a topic. Did you also recognize?
I don't have any topic. Do you?
I think you're not listening. So when you joined the English room knowingly, I think, not randomly. So you had seen a lot of rooms, right?
Yeah, yeah, but it's just the first one that I faced. That's why
Okay,
I
so
joined
you
the.
you just randomly clicked on one room and you just jumped in. Do I
Yeah, yeah,
understand correctly? So here's a
yeah, yeah.
tip for you. Here's a tip for you. So all those rooms are really specific. You can see their language and even the level that people set. So, for example, if it says advanced, you should be aware that they want people who have advanced levels. Okay,
Yeah.
and mostly they put also topics that you can see and you can understand. Oh, whether should I join this room because I like the title? Yeah, let me try. So people do it like this. At least they should do this in this way.
Yeah, like
So,
Hello Talk. That's right.
oh, yeah, I think they also put topics. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, a
So,
little bit.
yeah. And when you join, you can also see a welcome message if people said it. For example, in this room, you can read my welcome message in the chat box or on the main screen.
Yeah, this room is live on YouTube now. On YouTube. That's right.
Yeah, this is live on YouTube on 2 channels.
Two channels. Yeah, so
Yeah,
I'm famous now. That's great.
yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, you're not famous. Maybe in the future you can be.
Maybe who knows? Maybe you can do something crazy or insane here.
Maybe. Oh, Witty, like I'm using StreamYard, yeah. But if there are more benefits on Streamlabs, maybe I can go to that place. Since this is based on subscription, I cannot try everything. They'll probably also have some trials I will try. But yeah, I need some time to test other things. It's so hard to
That's great.
test a lot of things at the same time. Yeah, that's it, man.
So
Like there are a lot of features also in this website you can use. It says application. If you see the settings button on the top, Next to it, there is
Yeah.
four squares. When you click on it, you'll see a lot of features. You can test them. But the most important one is YouTube Share. YouTube Share is YouTube that people can watch together at the same time. And there's Magic Mic, which helps you to cancel your background noise. And there's IP Shield, which is a free VPN for you. And the others you can discover by yourself.
But you know very well about this website.
I'm here from the very beginning. It's nearly 9 years.
9 years?
8, 9. I'm not sure how many.
There is no difference between 8 or 9, you know. Many
Okay.
years. That's great.
Yeah, many.
Like one time per week or something like that.
One time what?
Per week.
I don't understand what you say.
Like you join this website every single week for one time or more.
Nowadays I'm here every day.
Really?
Yeah. Anyway, that's all, man. That's all. So now we have the topic, but we don't have people to speak. Anyway,
What's your name?
Phil, you can call me Phil.
Phil. Can I ask you about your nationality or not?
Man, we have a topic, and this is not about countries.
Okay,
Did you
what
read
is
the
the
topic?
topic?
That's
No,
why
I didn't.
you did it, but like that's why I told you how it works. So you can like since you learned how to read the welcome message, it says topic in the third line.
Trade line.
Third, like or fourth, if you're gonna count the gap. Evidence of God. So existence of God is our topic here.
What does that mean?
What God means?
Yeah, like
God.
explain more.
Explain what?
The topic, you know. What
Okay.
is the meaning
Do you believe in
behind it?
God?
Yeah, I believe in God.
Okay. So do you know what does it mean? Evidence.
Evidence? No, it's a new word. I heard about this word before, but
You don't know. Okay. So that you see now, you understand why we put levels for the languages that we choose.
yeah.
Um. Let me share the link on YouTube. Maybe people want to join.
It's something like how to prove there is a God or something like that. That's right.
Yeah, it's something like that.
Yeah. So this is the topic of this group. So, what's your opinion?
My opinion, there are a lot of evidence, but they're really poor evidence. That's what I think.
Poor?
Yeah, like people say, you know what, God exists. Why? Because my book says so. And that's a poor evidence because there are a lot of books and we cannot trust every book that we read. All books cannot be true at the same time, logically, right? And
Yeah, sometimes.
other evidence, people say, oh, we have witnesses. Yes,
Like what?
like people who had seen miracles. And this is also poor to me because the claims are supernatural claims, not natural claims. If people are witnessing about natural claims, still it can be false, but at least it's more trustable because those things are happening and may happen again. But when it comes to supernatural claims, we don't have good evidence to confirm that they're something or they're happening. That's why when someone say, but there are witnesses. Oh, okay, but that's not enough because it's a supernatural claim. We need to confirm that the supernatural events are possible. Since we couldn't do that, we shouldn't take into consideration of the supernatural claims.
Yeah, I don't see that like from this side, from this angle. I see it from another angle. I
Okay.
don't need to supernatural things and this kind of thing to, yeah, there is a God now. No, the normal thing that we thought is a normal, Look to your hands, look at the mirror, look at the sky, look at everything around you. It's normal because yeah, I used to look and to hold and to use it in my daily life, but if you think like deep thinking about it, it's not normal, you know.
What is not
Yeah,
normal again?
yeah, it's not normal. When you
What is
breathe,
not normal?
uh, the normal thing is that we think it's normal, like the sky, because okay, there is a sky. Yeah, it's fact. There is a sky. No, it's something unbelievable. There's a sky, the blood in my cells, everything here, uh, breathing, everything around me, even me. It's not normal. That what I think is normal, or that what I thought it's normal, it's not normal, you know. So
Normal. And
if
so,
you see that from this angle or this view, it will be unbelievable.
unbelievable. Okay.
Yeah,
But
not unbelievable like this. No,
yeah, that's why I don't
no,
believe
no,
in God. It's unbelievable for me.
no. It's about no, no, not like that, man. It's unbelievable to make no. Hey, come on. No, it's something to make me okay. I believe there is a God because I'm here.
Yes, you're
I'm
here.
the
That
proof.
doesn't mean God created you. But hear me out, Adam. So you believe God exists also. God is there, right?
Yeah,
God is there. Therefore, God has a creator. It makes sense to you?
it's
I
he's a
don't.
creator. Yeah, he's
Okay.
a creator.
Okay.
So
Like
you
being
are the
creator,
creator. For
being
example,
create, being
you
Adam,
are the
Adam, Adam, Adam. Calm down.
okay.
Adam. Being a creator doesn't mean he cannot have a creator. Okay. We are also creators in a sense, but you believe that we have creators. Okay. So if your God is also creator, that doesn't mean he cannot have a creator. Okay.
No, there's you believe that. That's right.
No, it's not what I believe. I say it because of what you said. This is your belief. You're saying that, look, I exist, therefore someone must create me. Okay, no problem. I can go with that. But your God also exists according to you. So then, logically, if you're consistent, you should say that, oh, wait a second, there must be another creator who created the creator of this universe. But you're not saying
Okay,
that. You're creating an
okay.
exception.
I'm gonna ask you a question.
Yeah, go on.
Okay, so there is a meal now, like a food. Okay,
Okay.
and there is also a cook. So a cook created the food. So okay, there is a difference between the food and the cook.
Okay, but in your
They are not
example,
the same. They are not the same. It's
doesn't
something
matter.
like that.
Doesn't matter. Like the creator of your creator can be something else. Okay, can be different also. Like again, the meal and the cook is different, and your God and the creator of your God can also be different. They don't have to be the same. Okay.
Yeah, but it's something, something not like us. It's not like our mind, not like our hands, not like
Okay.
our
Yeah.
legs,
Yeah. Yeah.
something like that.
Exactly.
So it's not the same.
the creator of your God is also not like your God. It's different.
The food that he's cooking is made with
No,
plants and animals that were born naturally by a cook who was born naturally.
That wasn't
again, what did you
clear
say
to
again?
me. Also, Mister, can you repeat that?
I said the food is made from plants and animals that were born naturally, and a human, the cook, was born naturally.
Yeah, yeah, I understand that a little bit, but not just this is not a holy example that I said. There is like more advanced examples that
The
you can get.
the
Also,
cake,
it doesn't mean you are the creation, something like that.
the
You are
cake,
the creation.
the cake. We don't only have the cake. We also have the cook. We can show the cook. We can meet him and shake his hand and speak with him, and we don't do that with your God. There's no. We have the cake. We have the creation, but there's no creator where we can't find him.
Okay, that mean you can see everything that even the scientist told you
No,
about it. You have
Adam,
to see it.
Adam, Adam. That's why you cannot see the creator of your creator. Okay, I can
No, no,
see the
I
same
can't
thing.
see it.
You can't see everything. That's why you're not able to see that your God has a creator.
Because of my English is not perfect way that I can, send you my message. That's why, I have a lot of things in my language, but in not my English.
I don't
Even,
think it would work in native tongue also. So you speak Arabic.
yeah, right.
Okay. I wish there was someone who knows Arabic.
But you don't speak Arabic?
No. But it wouldn't be different, believe me, trust me, because I have done it many times. So what you're saying already doesn't make sense. Probably in your native tongue, it's not going to be very different.
How many years that you was searching for, the truth and the right
Many
answer?
years, many years.
Many years. Where?
Yeah. What do you mean where?
Where?
Like
The
everywhere,
resources and everything.
in religions and people, a lot of places. Yeah.
So have you read the Holy Book and Quran and everything?
I read your book. I read other books. We're still reading. We read Quran, Bible every day here.
That's great. I think you didn't finish, but maybe more and more
Really?
when you.
I read.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, probably
I
I
read.
finished 5 times. Isn't that enough?
It's because it's a long journey and long way. So yeah,
I read.
take your
I read
time.
the. I read the Quran in 14 translations. I read the Sunnah. I read the tafsirs, Ibn Abbas, Ibn Kathir, Al Jalalain. I read the Sirah. I
Adam,
read
Hey, Mister, how old are you?
41.
41?
so Adam, maybe we read more than you read.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so reading doesn't mean you will start believing if you read, because some people believe that if someone reads it they will become a believer automatically. No, it doesn't work like that.
Most of the ex-Muslims who became atheists, if you ask them why, they will say because the number one and top answer is they read the Quran.
Um,
Oh,
guys, there's two ways to to achieve your goal. Your goal now to get the answer, the right answer. So there's two ways that you have to do, not like two things, like different things. No, two things that you have to do to achieve this goal. Okay, I will get the truth. I will get my answer. The first thing, if you believe there is a God or something like that, okay, you can like pray in your way. Anyway, okay, hey God, help me and guide me to get the truth and get the answer. This is the first way. You can do that every single day at
Yeah,
night.
but Adam, if there's no God, then that won't happen, right? And
Just
if it doesn't happen, you shouldn't blame people that, oh, wait a second, you're not praying sincerely. That's why you
no,
couldn't
no, no,
find the
no,
truth.
no,
Oh,
no, no,
okay.
no.
I
No,
hope you
it's
don't say
not.
that. Okay, cool.
No, I don't say that. It's in
Very
your
good.
way. You know, sometimes you need something that make you like comfortable and
Yeah, but
relaxing.
Adam, do you really like you really think that we should pray to your God or gods, clearly? Because if there's such a God, let's suppose your God
No,
exists, okay?
I told
Adam,
you
let me
not
finish.
my
Let me
God.
finish. Let
Okay,
me
okay,
finish, Adam. I'm asking a
okay, keep
question.
going. Tell
So,
me.
if there's such a God, doesn't matter your God or Christian God or Jewish God, maybe even Hindu gods. So, if they exist, they must know what we're thinking, okay? We are searching for the truth for a long time. If there is such a God, we don't need to even pray to that God. He must see and understand, oh, wait, these dudes are looking for the truth and they're so sincere. I should help them, right?
Mm, yeah, okay, good. It's a good thing, you know. It's a good thought, but in my believing, it's not doesn't work like that.
Doesn't work like that.
That
Okay.
it doesn't work like that. So like what? You have like skills, okay, and you are very good in sales or programming, anything like that. Okay, it's not enough to get money. Yeah, you know, you have to go to your work and to get money with your skills. Okay, now, okay, you are now believe in God or something like that, or there is a God. So you have to go to this God with with the right way. But in the beginning, if you don't know the right way, okay, if you are believing there is a God, not my God, not any gods, just that thing that you are believing. So you have to say something like, okay, my God, if there is a God, okay, just guide me to the right way. The second thing that I was trying to tell you about, okay, you have to search here and to find that like a man to ask him about this religion, what about that, and you have question, ask here, ask here, ask here for the rest of your life. Okay, and if you got the answer, okay. If you didn't, okay, you did what you have to do.
But we understand that probably there's no God. Again, like we don't have to directly say specific words into the space. But by the way, I can do that also, and I'm doing that sometimes. Okay, but we even don't need to do that if there is such a God, and if still we're not getting answers, that means probably there's no such a thing. And I think we have the right to think in that way. Even if there is a God, this God shouldn't be angry at us because we sincerely seeking for the truth.
If there was a God, he would know how to convince me. And if he hasn't convinced me, then he doesn't want to. He
You
wants
know,
me.
sometimes I see
Even
the sign,
even the
sign,
Quran,
and I don't see.
even the
Sometimes I'm
Quran,
being blind.
even the Quran says that he decided to make you atheist before you were born. He creates you for hell. The Hadith says. The Sunnah says. So um, if Allah wants you to not believe, He will make you not believe, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Okay, if you have a son now, so your son is like 10 years now or 15 years, something like that. Okay, and you're living with your son, so you can understand that what your son will do in this situation. You didn't tell your son you have to do something like that. No, you just know your son, his actions, something like that. So Allah created you, or God created you, and he knows you very well. Like you, you know your son very well.
I mean, Allah, like I said, if he, if he knows you, he knows what would convince you. And so, if I don't believe in him, that's his choice, not mine.
No, no,
And
no, it's your choice. It's not his
the
choice.
Quran,
It's your
like
choice.
no, I just said the Quran says he decided before you were born. Allah, the Quran says you can. There's nothing you can will to do without Allah's will. Nothing.
Yeah, he decided because he knows your actions. He knows your actions. It is depend about your actions.
There's a
If you
difference.
know Sunnah very well,
There's
you
a
will not
difference.
say that.
There's a difference between knowing and deciding. They're not the same thing.
No, no. He decide you will go to paradise or heaven or
No,
to hell
no.
because of your actions. It's like
You're
that.
lying.
But I hope you go
You're
to
lying
paradise
about
or
Islam.
heaven, inshallah.
You're lying about Islam. The Sunnah
No,
says.
I'm
Yes,
not lying.
yeah, you are. Yes, you are. The Sunnah is clear. It says he created you for hell. Okay, this is decided before
Okay,
you.
what surah? What surah?
There's no surah in Sunnah. This is a hadith.
No, no, not sunnah. Okay, tell me the hadith. Okay, send me the hadith and in Bukhari or Muslim or At-Tirmidhi or An-Nisa'i or anything like that, the 9 books that we are believing in Sunnah or Quran. What ayah? And the Quran is, it's just only one book
Sunnah
from
is
like
not
one.
Quran. The Sunnah and the Quran. You have to learn. Listen, if you're going to be a Muslim, you have to learn the difference. The Quran and the Sunnah are not the same thing.
Yeah, I know. I told you about the books in the Sunnah. The most important one, it's in the beginning or the first stage, it's Al-Bukhari. Second is Muslim.
I read them way before I ever met you.
Okay, how many hadiths that you have read?
I read the Sunnah. I read all of them.
How many hadiths in Sunnah? Like right hadith. How many hadiths? Like a Sahih.
How many Sahih? I don't know.
Okay. How many hadiths in Bukhari? Just in Bukhari. How many?
A lot.
A lot. Like how many? You read. I know many hadiths.
I was worried about I was focused on what they said, not how many.
Okay, how many ayah in Quran?
The Quran is short.
Quran is short. Okay, how many ayah? How many pages?
Adam, like what the hell are you doing? Like,
How
are you
many surah?
testing Adam?
Okay,
Adam,
I'm just
Adam,
asking
calm
the question.
down, calm down.
You can Google
I
this
don't
stuff.
see the point why you're asking such questions.
1,236 verses.
Come on, man. You told me.
Yeah. How many hadith in Sunnah?
He left.
Well, even the AI doesn't know. Yeah, that's true. I didn't think about that.
His question was the Sahih Hadith.
Well, he asked both. First he said one, and then he said Sahih. I don't know either one. I wasn't like making a tally. I'm worried about what does the book say.
Sure. Look, it was unnecessary. I mean, I can also question him about details in Quran. Probably he doesn't know many of those things. So what does that mean? He's not a Muslim or he's not reading Quran? No, it doesn't mean that. So you don't have to know the number.
I think they're fake Muslims. I think if you don't know the religion, how are you joining it? It's weird to me. It's like I don't know any of the rules to football, but I'm a football player.
You don't know how to play football?
But I'm a football player.
Okay, but like that's not a good analogy. It's not.
Why not? They haven't read the rule book. They don't know the rules, yet they're part of the team.
But they know a lot of rules. You can't claim that they don't know the rules.
you know, they know like the 5 pillars, which again, I don't know. Maybe there's a justification for that, but I haven't seen it. I've asked, what's the justification that, like, I've seen the 5 pillars in Islam. I get it. They're all part of Islam. I agree. But I've never seen anything that says like these are the top 5. And like I could see other things that seem more important than those 5.
Okay. But what makes someone a true Muslim?
I mean, if you ask me personally, the Quran is pretty clear about not allowing interpretations, not needing any other writings, not joining any sects or
Hello?
groups. The Quran is complete and clear, and it's easy to
Can you hear me?
understand, easy to memorize. You're kind of interrupting.
He's just trying to test whether he's audible or not. Yeah, we can hear you, Adam.
Okay, great. I hope you heard my message.
And we didn't get it, but maybe you should just wait a little bit because we're talking.
Okay.
I forgot what I was even saying.
You forgot? Okay. Like, Adam, what we were saying about you, like, let's suppose you also don't know a lot of details in the Quran. Should we say that you didn't read the Quran or you're not a Muslim?
No, but you know, there is like you know, basic factors that you have to know if you are really interested in this science or something like
Like the
Okay.
5 pillars.
that. Hmm?
You mean like the Shahada?
What you had, man?
The prayer, the fasting, the Hajj.
Yeah, like yeah, that's right. The basic, the 5 basics in Islam, something like that, and there is also another basics. We call it like arkan.
He's just starting us back over at the beginning of the conversation.
Yeah, but when I tell you there is like a ayah in Quran, I let you know this ayah in what surah and this kind of things.
What's the biggest sin in Islam?
The biggest sin.
Yeah.
What does that mean? Like a shirk.
Yeah.
That's right.
And what is shirk?
Shirk, that you are believe there is a God, but you are you have like 2 gods or 3 gods.
Well, it's just maybe not a god, but you're associating somebody with God.
Yeah, right. Maybe it's a person, maybe it's something.
Yeah. Like just like you guys do in the Shahada.
Yeah. Ashhadu an la ilaha illallah. Just there is only one God, Allah, and the Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam is
And the
Muhammad.
messenger. So the Shahada itself is shirk.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, mashallah, you are a Muslim.
Oh,
That's great.
wow.
Good for you.
I thought that he couldn't understand what you're saying, but seemingly he understands. Wow. I'm surprised.
So the 5 pillars to me is like, it's kind of weird. It's like, I mean, the rest of it, the prayer, the fasting, that stuff is in there. The going to Mecca, I get it. It's all there. But I don't see why it's considered the most important. If shirk's the biggest sin, isn't shirk the most important? And then there's also like, it says fitna is worse than killing. So it seems like that's pretty important too.
Yeah, but Allah can forgive you for anything because you just believe. Maybe you will go to hell sometime and you'll back again, something like that. But if you, yeah,
He may, that's if it's in the plan already. If he created you for heaven, you're going to go to heaven no matter what. If he created you for hell, then there's no forgiveness. There's nothing you can do.
Um, there is
You
two
should-
options. There's two options.
No, there's
The
no
first one,
option. I know you want to violate Allah's will. I know you don't like Allah's will and you want to go against it, but that's not how it works.
no, 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 no. I didn't mean that. If you know the message, if you know the Islam, and
I'll
you
show you.
didn't believe in Islam,
I will show you the
there,
Quran. I
hmm?
will show you. I will show you. It's in the Quran. I will show you. It's 8129. What is that?
81.
Come on. Surah at Takwir. I don't know how to say it. Takvir. How do you say
It's a
it?
queer. Okay, that's right. Queer.
Ayat 29. You cannot will to do so except by the will of Allah. Okay. I know. And this always makes Muslims angry. I don't know why they always get so angry. They want to say, no, 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 you have an option. You don't.
Which ayah? You know, you told me Surah At-Takwir, right?
29.
29.
This is the Quran, okay? You cannot dispute. Islam does not believe in free will or any of that. Allah controls everything, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, you know, the philosophy of Islam, it's not like that, you know. Yeah, there is something, we call it at-tawfiq. Can you type this word?
What?
At-tawfiq.
No, I don't. There's no way I can type that.
I'll try to translate it. Okay.
Bulldog, do you got the one that says the 999? Where did I put that one? Fuck.
You know, there is no good an expression in English for at-tawfiq, you know. When I tried to translate at-tawfiq, Google Translate told me good luck. It's not, you know, just luck.
Search it, can't I? The 999.
Hello.
It's not coming up.
Is this live?
Oh my god, don't get rid of the stupid voice.
Did we lose him? He's not in the room, right? Yeah, he's not. What the hell? Oh, you just heard. Okay.
What's this one? This is Sahih Bukhari. Yeah, this one right here, 4741. And it talks about how like 1 out of 1,000 is gonna make it to heaven. Right? So like if he made you a bad Muslim and he created you for hell, you're gonna be a Muslim your whole life for nothing, and you're still gonna go to hell. according to if you're Sunni, if you if you trust Bukhari, unless you think you're a Sunni who knows more than Bukhari. It says that the ones that make it to heaven will be like a black hair on the side of a white ox. You guys joined the wrong club. People are so lazy, they don't check. Like they grow up and like they go to school and the school tells them, oh, Islam's peace and it's good and it says this and that. And their mom tells them and they never like they have today they have Google at their fingertips. And they could easily be like, oh, this thing my teacher taught me today, like type, where is this in the Quran? And they could check and see if it really says that. And they don't. They just go, oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's true. Of course it's true, because my mom and my teachers taught it to me. And they wouldn't lie.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you see the topic of the room?
What is the topic?
You can't see it?
No, I can't see it. Can you tell me?
Can you look at it?
No, I have just through the link and I have just Chrome browser.
Oh, now we can't understand you. Your mic is garbled.
Can you hear me clearly or not?
Not.
If you look at the chat, you should be able to see the topic.
Okay, let's see.
How would you guys feel if they made it harder to unmute? Like,
I can't see it. I have just through the mobile phone.
what?
Your audio is not clear, man. Business. If you can hear me properly and if you understand me, you should know that it's hard to communicate with you.
You can't hear me clearly.
That's what I said, yes.
Okay, let me rejoin. I'm going.
Bad connection, bad English. Horrible combination.
Yeah, like it's a terrible combination. But sometimes some people can surprise. It happened before. Let's see. Let's be more patient. Our live is nearly 9 hours so far. I should thank to all people who joined here in Free for Talk on YouTube. Uh, yeah, and special thanks is going for Julie, Scamchan, Volkenstoke, Jack, Mr. Black Cloud. Who else? I should remember. Who was there today? Let me check.
Witty was here.
Witty, yeah, thank you, Witty. I blocked you, but yeah, thanks for being here also, Martin. Who else? Who else?
Thanks, Phil.
Um, who else?
I can't remember anyone's
Yeah,
name.
because it's just 9 hours.
Yeah, we had a couple good speakers today. I heard a couple new voices, atheist voices that were really good.
Okay, now I can see more. Phoenix, definitely Phoenix. Yeah, thanks for being here. Not your friend. Music by Brian.
I Anarchist.
And
He's
knowing
a friendly. He's been hitting our YouTube chat. I Anarchist.
yeah, Anarchist. And knowing Frank also was here. Dade
Yeah,
also
the
visited.
Maverick King Frank. Yeah.
Um
Are you like? Is this like a sign off?
not yet, but like since I have time right now, since no one is engaging, I should
Yeah.
do the special thanks right now. Then we can maybe continue. And then this was just debate. Yeah, he was also here. Okay, cool. Yeah, yeah, Horatio joined today. Also, Rocky.
Have you talked to Pramit yet?
Who?
Pramit?
Don't understand. Who's that?
Oh, you probably haven't talked to him yet.
Maybe.
His name's Pramit. He's a Bangladeshi boy.
I'm not sure.
That name sounds familiar.
He's a retard. But eventually, you'll probably run into him. I know he was in here one time and his audio really sucked and you muted him. It sounded like he was in the bathroom.
Anyway, I will create one more time, and probably that will be the last one.
What's your motivation for the focus on God?
My motivation?
Yeah, like, or what led you to just decide to do it like that? You know, because there's a million things you could do on YouTube.
Yeah.
Or talk about. What made you decide that was the focus?
I was religious before, and I was talking about these topics, and I still like to talk about these topics. So my liking made me to focus on this topic.
Do you have a philosophy background or education at all, Phil?
I'm studying philosophy.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'm a bad student.
You seem grounded like a philosopher should, but I don't hear any philosophy jargon coming out of your mouth.
Even
which
if I learn, I wouldn't quote from philosophers. It's making it more complicated.
Right.
I was gonna say, yeah, I would expect you to hear you quoting from him too. Like philosophy majors are always quick to be like, well, so and so says.
Yeah, but even if I had the, information, I wouldn't be quoting. I don't like quoting from anyone.
Right.
And when I'm studying the philosophers, I mostly do it in a terrible way, and my knowledge about them is so poor. And many of them, they're believers. Many of them. William, please join. Oh, should we do that in this room? I'm not sure. If William says yes, we can do it in this room. But if not, we can create another room. Yeah, but the same question can go for you also, Mr. Blacklot. You're always in these rooms.
Yeah,
What's your motivation?
I believe we have a moral imperative to fight religion.
Oh,
Here, here.
okay. But don't you think you could do it?
Another anti-theist. Right on.
Yes,
Yeah.
very atheist. Yeah, I think the concepts of religion, God, faith, maybe even the soul are all a poison for society.
Absolutely.
Anyway, William is not interested in, so I'm gonna create
All right.
the room. I'm jumping. This one will be this time the last one.
Awesome. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
I finally won the race to get in here.
Okay, let me check your. Okay, you're the second. Close this tab because it's heavy. Okay, let me check my laptop. If it's burning, if it's about to. Okay. Okay. We should praise Apple.
You want a good Christian joke?
I hope I can understand that.
So there's an atheist walking in the woods, and in the distance he sees this bear. The bear's like charging.
Wait a sec.
Well, they're gonna ruin the joke.
Yeah, they already did.
Yeah.
And I also contributed by not setting the settings. Now we're free.
The bear's so this atheist is walking in the woods, sees a bear. The bear's charging at the atheist like full speed, right? Atheist starts running, he's freaking out, and he's looking back. The bear's gaining on him, and he trips over this rock and falls on the ground and rolls over and sees the bear like lunging through the air, about to maul him, and he screams, "Oh my God!" And just as he screams, everything freezes. The bear freezes midair, and this bright light comes out, and down comes God. And God says to the atheist, "Your whole life you've blasphemed and rejected my name. Do you think that I should consider you a Christian now in your last moments?" And the atheist says, "No, you're right. I can't expect that from you, but I do ask you one thing. I hope you make the bear a Christian. And just like that, God disappears and everything starts to move again, and the bear falls to the ground, shakes his head, puts his hands together, and says, "Thank you, Lord, for this meal."
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Like it's a bear one because it's coming from an atheist.
Christians like that joke.
Okay, we also like.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, we're having people here. We need believers. We're asking evidence for God. If anyone wants to join, can share his or her belief. But please mind that we already heard a lot of evidence, and many of them they were really poor. So you should think about deeply, and you should share the ones that you think which are not simple and good quality, let's say. But yeah, that doesn't mean there will be an agreement. You should also know that. So you may waste your time while trying to convince atheist people here. Just keep in mind. Follow me back. No, I'm not gonna follow you. Okay. Let's start from. No, he was noisy. I'm not gonna start from him. We have Mo. We have Sorter. AJ. Bibliomania. Wow. Okay. Okay. Right on the topic. Okay, Joseph. And Karenin.
I got a Far Side comic. If you're familiar with the originally it was the problem of evil, right? But now I think it's kind of evolved into the problem of suffering.
Uh-huh.
Is the better argument now, right?
Yeah, because like believers immediately say, "What are your standards for evil, right and wrong?" So how can you say evil? So then atheists that they just at
Well, then they
least
want to bring up original sin too. But when you go to suffering, you can look at the animals, and there's you can bypass all of that.
oh yeah.
There's a Far Side comic that's related to that. It's funny. I don't know if you can show that on the YouTube or not. It's kind of small.
I can make it bigger. I'm not bad at all. I don't know. I guess I would better make something to eat. Islamic knowledge. Ooh. Okay. We should definitely share the link. The true God. No, like, why immediately try to turn the table, shift the burden of the proof? It doesn't work like that. You should know that. Islamic knowledge. But here's the link. You can join if you want to talk.
I have a feeling, based on the name Islamic knowledge, he knows nothing about Islam.
We'll see if he joins. We'll see that. Okay. Like maybe I should remind people that we're going live on 2 channels. If you wanna have the stream in vertical format, here is the link for the other channel. Yeah, and it's better if you subscribe. Oh, Volk. Okay.
Sorry, man.
Okay. And maybe I should also decrease some volume here.
Sorry
Okay.
about that. Is this better? I just happen to have my face right in the microphone too. So hopefully this is better.
I don't know. I've just decreased the volume some. Okay. Monty K. Sad Waxer. Oh, these people are here for only for followers. Okay.
Hello.
Yeah. Hello. Okay. Hello.
Hey. Hey, salam alaikum.
Oh, you're Islamic knowledge?
Yes.
Oh, cool. Thanks for joining. Yeah.
Yes. Can you prove that Islam is a false religion or that Allah doesn't exist?
Those are not my claims, so why should I try to do that?
Because my proof is that the Quran exists and there's a every human being have this concept of God. So this is,
I can prove you're not Sunni.
Excuse me?
I can prove you don't believe in the Sunnah.
I do.
Let's see you drink camel piss.
Well,
Uh-huh.
that was about some travelers that were sick and there was no medicine in the vicinity. So that was.
He's not
Well, no, I mean, if my answer, whatever I say, you'll say it's an excuse, yada yada yada.
Yeah, well, an answer is
It
not
won't go anywhere. Like, for example, to have if you have some cancer, you have all the chemotherapy. You wouldn't do chemotherapy if you don't have cancer. It doesn't mean that it's ineffective.
So you think it's effective, but anyway, we don't have to go there, okay? So you were saying we have Quran.
Yeah.
So what? That doesn't mean God exists, right?
Quran is miraculous in nature. By
Miraculous.
scholars, the poetry is inimitable, and
Where does
it.
sperm come from?
Am I talking with two people? I'm just making sure.
Yeah, Vogue, please. Well, wait a second, okay? Yeah, but again, let's hear the points, okay?
Yeah.
There was only one person talking.
Well, I hear two people. Well, okay. So why I believe Quran is hello.
Go on, man. Go on.
Yeah, why I believe Quran is from the God or Allah. Allah is just the God in Arabic. Is because of its miraculous nature. It's immutable. The poetry with limited syllables cannot be replicated. Secondly, it has some prophetic claims that came true after the revelation, and then it's been preserved. We can verify it by some copies that were carbon dated to real close to Prophet Muhammad's time period.
Yeah, but that Quran doesn't match today's Quran, and the scholars say it's a fake.
Okay, give me the version, like the version of the copy has been found, and it doesn't match with the
Birmingham, you're talking about the Birmingham Quran?
Yeah, Birmingham and Sana'a and Topi Kang, I think, from Turkey.
You know about it. Why do I have to give you copies of it?
No, I'm asking you, what doesn't match? Like, give me the verse that's different, because what I've read, it matches.
Well,
If
the
you're
scholars,
talking about the letters, yes, modern Arabic looks different than it was during the time when it was written, the Birmingham, but the uh, the recitation is exactly the same. The
Oh,
letters evolved, but yeah,
so the letters has changed.
the letters evolve. For example, if
When you
you,
say evolve, that means that's a change, right?
it's okay. I'll give you an example, and you tell me if it's a change or not, because I'm not sure if it's a change or not. So if you have English letters, if you find really old poetry and the letters were different, like for example, A was written differently, maybe like a human face or what. I'm not sure
Okay,
how
I
English.
got your point. I got your
Yeah,
point.
but it meant the same thing.
Okay, but still, it's a change.
It's a change in the letter, yeah, but it's
you
not
can't
change
say
in the meaning.
it's perfectly preserved if there's
Huh.
changes. No
But you
matter what.
can't say it's perfectly protected then. So maybe
It is
like,
because
I
the
don't think
message is,
I don't think even the meaning has been preserved. Like hear me out. So
yeah,
in one qira of the Quran it says Maliki Yawmiddin. In another
yeah,
qira it says Maliki Yawmiddin. So like
yeah.
they write it differently, they read it differently, they mean different. So what kind of preservation you're talking about?
So Malik is the owner.
Mhm. And what
Malik
about
is the king.
you see like
They're the
they're
same
not
meaning.
the same words.
Well, yeah, but see the meaning. For example, a owner is also a king. It's in the context is the same thing.
Yeah, but not all owners are kings,
Malik,
right?
huh?
Not
Excuse me.
all owners are the king.
But in the context, it's the same thing. For example, if
In
I
the
say
context.
the owner of the house or the king of the house,
Yeah,
you will
but
say, yeah,
still like why we are seeing such kind of nuances, like there's no need like to see such kind of differences if a book is perfectly preserved. Like to me it doesn't seem like it has been perfectly preserved. Again, you read differently because of letters are different, like you recite differently, the meaning is different. Okay, when you look at in the context, it's not causing any contradiction. I can accept that. These are minor differences. Okay, agreed. But still, these are differences.
at the end of the day, it was human beings that were preserving it. So
Oh,
yeah, so the meaning, the core meaning is the exactly the same. But yeah, there's
I
here and
understand.
there is gonna be, yeah.
But that's what we expect. If humans are preserving something, that there will be always differences. Okay, but if you claim that the book comes from God and God preserves the book, then we shouldn't see such kind of differences.
What? How would you know that? How would you compare, let's say, something that God preserved versus Quran? How are you gonna compare it to?
Yeah, like when we
Maybe
check.
that's how. So if I say this, God preserves His perfect preservation is how Quran is preserved. Can you give
Oh,
me another example?
but what, like you cannot also differentiate, right? If there are differences in both what God preserved and what people preserved, then you cannot also understand the difference. So why then I should believe that it has been preserved by God? Because if humans do the same job, then most likely it's because of humans.
Do you have another book that's been preserved, same as Quran in
It
that
doesn't
era,
have to
and you
be.
can
We don't need
Yeah,
to
the Bible.
find.
because
We don't need to find.
I'm trying to compare
The
how
Bible.
human preserve things.
The
Uh,
Bible.
Bible is not preserved at all. It's
Yeah, it is.
butchered.
It's so just like the Quran is.
Well, do you even have original manuscript? Do you have anything that's
We don't have
carbon
the
dated
original of
patches?
the Quran either.
We have, like for example, Sa'am manuscript is carbon dated to the time of Prophet Muhammad.
That's not the whole Quran.
That's what I'm saying. Do you have any kind of manuscript that matches the Bible that you have?
The Dead
At
Sea
least one.
Scrolls.
Excuse me.
We have the Dead Sea Scrolls.
That's not the New Testament. That's the Hebrew Bible. That's
Monty,
not.
Monty, please, guys,
Wow,
please come to
wow.
the logic, okay? So eventually, on this planet, there is a book which is preserved the best, okay? Doesn't matter which book is, and it can be Quran also, but that doesn't mean it's because of God. Even if
What
there
my
was no
claim is,
God, or even if there was no God, Monty, there is still a book on this planet which has been preserved better than all other books. Okay, it's not the proof of God.
it is not. I'm not saying this statement
Okay, then
itself.
let's eliminate this one because it doesn't work.
No,
Okay, well, what about the other statement? Which one?
okay. If you're making some recipe, and then you have ingredients, you cannot ignore one ingredient. You still need that to make the perfect recipe.
I can ignore.
What? What?
I can easily ignore it.
Because
It
you need
doesn't
to.
work.
I'm talking about. I'm talking about a perfect recipe, aka the uh, the claim of Quran being divine. That's aka perfect recipe.
Oh,
For that, you need for it to have certain components to
okay.
it. Like I said,
But I should check
miraculous
every
nature.
component separately. If those components are having problems, then I shouldn't deduce that the collection of those evidence still confirms that God exists. No, I wouldn't say that.
So I say that how Quran is preserved. If you have other books that are preserved better, then I can say yes, it is not. This part of the divine claim is not
Oh,
true in
Monty,
Quran.
I can accept that Quran is the best well preserved book on the planet. I can accept
Yeah.
that. I don't have a problem with that. Maybe you're right, but still we see that it's not a perfect preservation because we see differences, a lot of differences. So that and we know that humans can do the similar things because we cannot preserve things perfectly. That there are differences. There will be differences. So there's no way to understand like what is the difference between God's preservation and humans' preservation.
The difference is that Quran, it's preserved the core message, whereas humans, you tend to not even preserve that.
Really?
I'm just making a claim. I'm not saying this is the like
Yes, listen,
criteria.
if you're
Yeah.
only preserving the core message and you're going to ignore all the other little details, you can't say it's perfectly preserved.
I'm not. I didn't say it's perfectly preserved. I say it's well preserved.
You did. You said perfectly over and over again.
Okay, well, let's say like let's assume he didn't say that. Okay, but still like that claim also is not true because even in Islam there are a lot of sects. Many scholars can understand the Quran differently, so you can't speak about
Yeah.
interpretation. If the book was clear and the message was preserved, then we shouldn't see different interpretations. Okay, so that shows that that's also not a good job.
There's like verses that are mentioned, like Aisha talks about some verses, and there's like 2 whole chapters that are missing.
The goat ate hadith you're talking
The
about?
hadith science is the separate issue. I'm talking about the Quran. It's
Yeah,
divine
we
claim of
don't.
it.
No problem. Okay, but we
No,
don't
I'm
have to
talking
go to
about
hadith.
the Quran. The Quran. Not only that, like they found an old Quran that has like all these changes that were made to it. You can see the changes.
Can you give me an example?
I mean, I didn't save it. Jack might have it. But I think he's asleep right now.
Probably.
But I
Yeah.
mean,
How about we talk about the prophetic claims of it?
Oh, okay.
That's more clear, right? That's more
Romans versus Persians.
yes, and the
What
Pharaoh,
else? Oh,
the body
Pharaoh.
of
Okay,
mummified, yeah,
I got it. Yeah. What else?
and the what do you call it? Teaming up of the Christians and Jews now with the Gaza war.
The Gaza War. Ooh, that's
Like,
new.
excuse me. No, it says that do not take them allies. They're allies of each other, the Jews and the Christians. And in the Gaza, a lot of children are dying, and a lot of Christians, majority, tend to be on side of the Jews instead of the tens of thousands of children that died in
How
Gaza.
come it's a prophecy? Like it sounds like a command.
Well, it's plus it was
The
already
prophecy
happening.
that they are allies of each other. Do not take them as allies. They'll
Yeah,
never be. Yeah.
But they were already allies of each other. But in his time, like, he came fucking way after Jesus. They were already allies, so it's like
Jews in their book, the Talmud, they talk terribly about Jesus. They say that he was, his mother was a prostitute.
that doesn't change the reality on the ground out in the world.
Well, I'm saying they were not allies before, were they? Do you have some evidence?
It doesn't
Matter of fact, during the Inquisition, during the Crusades, a lot of Jews were killed by Christians, not by Muslims.
I'm not saying that they've always gotten along perfectly, but they've allied and then quarreled and allied and quarreled and allied and quarreled. Whereas
Well,
the Muslims,
can you give me evidence that they were allies at that time, like Banu Qurayza or the Khaybar, the war of Khaybar? Like, were they actually fighting together, or only Jews were fighting with Muslims at that time? Actually, Christians were friends with Muslims at that time. I can give you some evidence. Give me one moment. Okay. Bother.
I don't know how many times I should charge my phone today.
What happened?
Nothing. Like using the phone all the day.
there were instances of cooperation and conflict between these groups and early Muslims. So there you go. Just like I said.
No, can you give me the book reference which talks about? You're making a statement, right?
Oh my God.
During, like, before Prophet Muhammad had these revelations, because it has to be before, because the revelation are predicting the future.
This is so stupid. This AI.
It sounds stupid, but we're having discussion, right? You disagree, so of course not.
Yeah, this is pretty well known that they would, like I said, that it, like it says there, they would quarrel, they would cooperate.
Mm-hmm.
They did both.
Yes, and I was just saying, I know the event of during the Inquisitions and the other events. They were butchering Jews more than anybody else.
What's the prophecy exactly? I think I missed that.
Oh, that they do not be allies with the Christians and Jews. They will be allies of each other, and do not take them as friends. Like, when I say friends, more like treaty. Have treaty with them. It says that even in the last the hour won't establish till Muslims fight with the Jews. That's okay. That's more like hadith, but in Quran it just says that you will fight with Jews, and don't take them as allies, because they're gonna be allies with Christians and Jews.
Okay, but like,
well, I'm just
it
giving
doesn't
you
sound
like
like a prophecy, right?
ones. Yeah, like the Romans, defeating Persians.
Oh,
That was
yeah.
really, like, most people did not think that was going to happen, because Persians were really strong, and Romans were becoming weak. But there was a flip, and then the Muslims were going all the way to Iraq. I'm sorry, to Egypt, conquering Egypt. Iraq was already theirs, and then saying the Pharaoh, right, mummified, like he will be set as an example for everybody to see, and it's in the museum, everybody can see it, and the allies of Jews and Christians. And hold on.
But man, like before you're saying those things, I think we should tell you that why it's really hard to trust the book, because you believe that the book has been written in more than 20 years and then collected after your prophet died, and there were a lot of controversies during the compilation of the Quran, and some guy burned a lot of versions of the Quran, and some other guy did the same thing. There are hadith says that even the version comes from Aisha was burned by Uthman. So when we see all those things, how can I trust that they didn't implement that worse after what happened? Like, how can I trust that?
Which one? The one about
For example,
mommy?
the one about the Romans and Persians, and even it doesn't say Persians in the Quran; it says only Romans. But anyway, you can say that, oh, it was so obvious that they were fighting against Persians. But anyway, so like a prophecy must be clear. Okay, it should tell
Hey, I'm
between
sorry. I have a
who.
question. Are you gonna be online next time tomorrow?
Probably, yeah.
Oh, okay, because I just had a call from somebody. I need to go,
Yeah,
and I'll
okay.
come back.
Thanks for
Yeah,
joining.
probably yeah, at a different time, around this
No.
time.
There you
Oh,
go.
not around this time. No, you will not be able to find me around this time tomorrow.
I
What time do
posted,
you come?
You should be at least
I
7
posted,
hours earlier.
Excuse me?
Yeah, Charles, go here. Like a lot of hours before this time, you can find me tomorrow.
All right, I'll come back and we'll discuss.
Just
I
keep
mean,
checking, man.
I'm open to changing. I'm not saying that this is. I'm not saying that this is the ultimate truth. What I'm trying to say is that if God exists, Islam it makes more sense.
I posted a reference for what you
Yeah.
asked for.
Okay,
Hmm.
I'll look into it. I'll come back tomorrow. We'll continue. Appreciate it.
A reference of the Jews and the Christians working together against the Muslims.
Okay, I'll read it and I'll come back tomorrow. What you said? What time? Hello. Hello,
Like
sir?
here's the thing, Monty. Like you already subscribed because that's how you were typing in my channel. You'll get notification, okay, when I go live.
Do you have, because I'll be like, I have to get on the computer at that time. I normally don't,
Use
get
the
on
phone.
YouTube.
You're not using your phone?
No, I'm using my laptop.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
let me
just like
like
a lot. Can you give me approximate so I can, for example, try to look?
okay, 5 hours earlier than this time,
Okay.
or
All
6
right. Now,
maybe. Yeah,
I'll see you tomorrow. Thank
yeah.
you.
The earlier, the higher chance to find me
You're not in
tomorrow.
US?
I'm in heaven.
No. Okay. All right. See ya.
Yeah, bye bye. Thanks for joining. Okay. Hey, wow. Okay. Okay. I think it's time to say goodbye to all people. Since I promised that this will be the last room. And they left. If there are questions on YouTube, we can take some questions. But then I'll go on. I even want to finish the stream on the second channel. It was just like a trial. I tried. And yeah, the laptop is down on fire. It's not even very hot. So it's doing a really good job. Let's don't jinx it. But yeah, that means I can go live on both channels. That's cool. Yeah, that was a very long one. I think we broke a lot of records today. A lot of. Anyway, yeah, first live on the second channel. Paul was there, and Julie joined there also. Thanks for joining. Let's end it on the second channel. So now let's close these tabs. Yeah, it's good to look at the bigger screen. DM? Oh, we forgot you. Thank you also for being here. You were not speaking, but anyway, you were still here. Okay, who else? Joshua, yeah. Thanks to you also. We already mentioned about Anarchist, Gamchan, Martin. William joined today. Thanks for joining, William. And the Islamic knowledge, yeah. He just joined also. Thanks. Who else? DM spoke. Oh, DM? Oh, he was speaking before also, but rarely. Yeah. Okay. Julie thinks that it was cool. Ah, to we. Okay, V thinks that it was cool. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, cool. So people are engaging. Yeah, I got that, Julie. Oh, Martin, you didn't see, but I unblocked you. So you may join next time. But I'm not promising I may block you again. Because you are playing in a bad way. I can see that in the chat box. You are twisting some reality. And even if I just corrected you, you kept doing that. These are not cool things, okay? But still, I'm not holding grudge. Anyway. Okay, guys, thanks. Thanks for being here. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. So, I already done the special thanks. But thanks again for all people who was here. Yeah, bye-bye. Take care. Good night, all of you.